Mhm. Meh.
Oh, hi. How are y'all doing? It's good to see you. I logged onto TikTok for all of like 5 fucking minutes and to post that new that clip, and I looked through my For You page for 5. I think I flipped through like 5 or 6 videos, and I already ran into like a pile of anti-trans stuff, and I was like, damn, nice to see it hasn't changed. I guess that just means I have to post a lot more so that I can saturate TikTok with pro-trans propaganda. Oh, hey, Hook. How you doing? What are we doing? Just Merc? Hi. Look at me go. Hey. What's up? How's everybody doing? We should all tackle Mork at the same time? Don't do that. Don't do that. What are you talking about? I don't need to be tackled. Oh, how are you all? It's been like a whole day since I've seen you. What's up? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm probably I'll play a game at some point today, but I don't know. ASMR eating? No. Yeah, you want me to crunch on these potatoes right up in your ear hook? Is that what you're looking for? I don't. Someday. Maybe I'll do the ASMR someday. But you'd like it? I probably would, yeah. Oh, how are y'all doing? Have you been? What are you up to? What's the deal? Hit me with it. Hi, hey cat. How you doing? I was playing some Dark Tide earlier. Oh, I love that game. That's a fun game right there. I ended up getting super overstimulated a bit ago. Oh no! Now I'm drained. That'll happen. I too am prone to overstimulation. And it's not always the fun kind. Playing some Predator Hunting Grounds. I'm trying to reach level 150. That game seems neat. I should look into that at some point. I just have so many things I'm doing. I have to catch up on. I gotta play Sunday Gold. I might do that today. I have that installed. I think I have that installed. Did I not install that? Did I uninstall it during like a purge of some kind? Okay. I uninstalled it, I guess. Weird. I gotta get that back online. Whoa. Yeah, Ashley, just relax and recharge. I gotta re-angle my camera to be like out here. There we go. That's that just chatting angle that I'm used to. Someday I'll have multiple cameras and I'll just like flip between them for different angles, but for now I have to reach up and grab you by the face every time I want to move my camera. Being lovely today. Thank you, Ferris. Closer! Yeah, no branding ESO right now? Hell yeah. You started a new character? Fuck yeah, what kind? That's another thing looming over me. My brain says play ESO to scratch to scratch my questing and leveling itch, but I think the moment I start playing MMOs on stream, I've crossed a threshold that I can never come back from. Arcanist? Rad. I just started an Arcanist. I have no idea what they're all about. Ah! Oh, right, my game's done installing. Perfect. I'm kind of like, I'm kind of torn. I don't know if I want to do like a big Paradox game, like a Crusader Kings or something, or if I want to play one of my little like narrative, like visual novel RPGs, or what the fuck's going on. Isn't the Dune game an MMO? The Dune game is an MMO in the same way that like Warframe is an MMO. Like it's technically, but not by like anybody's. I don't know. Like I don't think anybody who is like recommending MMOs is going to bring up Dune as like an MMO. It is by technicality, but not very functionally, you know. I don't know. It's like if you've ever played Conan Exiles, like you can technically call Conan Exiles an MMO, but I wouldn't. like, Hey Merc, hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. Read the shirt. Do you accept payments in pudding? Yeah, sure. I love pudding. Pudding rules. Ashley, it is too early for that. You behave yourself. Golly, Ashley, I know, right? Getting started early. It was good. It was good. I got got. I have been got. Hello, lovely Mark. Hi, Preston. How you doing? It's good to see you. You came in while I had a bunch of potatoes hanging out of my mouth, you know? Like the elegant bitch that I am. Oh. I'm trying to, oh. Loved your last stream, stimulating. Ah, thank you. I can't guarantee that this one's going to be as, I don't know, enlightening. Whenever I do just chatting, it's like a total toss-up on what we're going to talk about. There will probably be tangents. There will likely be some big things. I love your politics. Aw, thank you. I'm glad. That's good because they're correct. I'm kidding. We talked about this. You can't have an objectively correct opinion. It doesn't happen. No matter how much I try to convince everybody. Apparently, subjectivity exists. Right? No, I don't know. I'm one of those like insufferable theory leftists where like I can talk about the ills of the world and what causes them, but like God forbid I have to come up with like a practical, actionable plan to make the world a better place. That's not for me. That's for people that understand you know, the reality of the situation on the ground, you know? Og, you wanna quick, hey, you wanna? There you go. That's for you. You can put that wherever you like. I won't judge you. Alright, we need more people who think like that, and I could talk politics every day. Oh, fuck yeah. Alright, well, you know, I do a little bit that I can. I appreciate that. Sometimes it just I'm always concerned that I'm just like I don't know, like talking shit. You know, like vending smoke even. I don't know. I'm glad it's nice to see that some of the ruminations that I have are meaningful in some way to some people. That's good. That's a cool thing. I'm glad. Ugh. Keep it real, girl. All right, fuck yeah, will do. Thank you, Preston. When are we getting a throw it back redeem? What do you mean? Oh, I don't do that. I was press ganged into twerking on stage at a drag show once before transition, and I was obliterated for my terrible performance, and I will never do it again. No. That's no. You can learn. It's some things are not meant to be learned. That is arcane knowledge for me. All right. The world is not ready for a mercenary girlfriend that is twerk compatible. That software update would absolutely that would ruin some things. So you're saying you're experienced and now you have to charge for your milkshake? Yeah, clearly. Yeah, that's exactly it. I can teach you. Oh God. What if I pay for you to take lessons? Oh no. Can you imagine like what I can see it. I can see it right now. This is one of those things that I would never live down. It's like, oh yes, mercenary girlfriend, local white girl takes twerking lessons to be more relatable. Fucking insufferable. I know. I'm keen on this? Oh no. Did I make you late, Queen? No, I was actually like pretty much on time. I started on time. I didn't start early, but I started on time. Mark, it's my buddy. Oh, hello, buddy. Hello, friend. Kanji? Wait, Kanji, were you in the Galaxy stream? I feel like I heard your name come up. Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe I'm hallucinating. It's a complete fabrication. It was written by a writer. My best friend makes me spider twerk all the time. I know what I'm doing. Spider twerk? What? Arkanji, Archangel? I have heard of you. Hello, welcome. Could also get you some hot sauce to carry with you. I eat hot sauce all the time. What? Oh, this is not, I'm not the no spice kind of white girl, all right? I'm a different breed. There's a few of us. There are literally dozens. When you and Faith have a bigger place, you can start a video series of Faith teaching you to pole dance and an instructor teaching you to twerk eventually someday. You want ghost pepper hot sauce? I have a favorite flavor. Well, maybe actually. Oh, the upside down twerking on the wall. That's what I thought it was, but I didn't want to assume and look like an idiot. So instead I just asked the question to guarantee that I look like but a curious idiot. Official sister hot sauce girl. Not a basic bitch then. I'm pretty basic. Like, let's not get out of hand here. I am still a pumpkin spice latte in the drive-through every time they're around kind of bitch, all right? I'm wearing an off-shoulder crop top. Like, I'm not, let's not act like I'm not basic. You always look like an idiot, Mark. Thanks, Ashley. This is the kind of support that I really that keeps me going, you know? Keeps me thriving in this this modern hellscape that we live in. I love you too, yeah. Yeah, alright. Uh-huh. I want my pumpkin spice, goddammit! Me too. God, I love pumpkin. Ever since the moment I learned it wasn't actually pumpkin flavored, I was like, yeah, okay, I'll give it a try, and then I loved it immediately. So good. So good. You know, Merc lore, I can't stand pumpkin. I don't like it in basically any form. Doesn't matter. The spices that people put on pumpkin, that's some good shit. That's some good shit. But not pumpkins. Is it weird I'm not a giant fan of pumpkin spice? Nah. It's perfectly normal. Hey, there's nothing wrong with it, you know? The internet would have me believe that, in fact, nobody likes pumpkin spice except for basic bitches. Like me. So, you know. Yeah, isn't it just like cinnamon and nutmeg? It's like, it's a few different things. It's like allspice, cinnamon, I think brown sugar, nutmeg. It's like it's a common spice combination, you know? Particularly in the American Northeast. Another day gone by and the dictator hasn't disappeared me yet. Free the dissidents. Oh God, fucking tell me about it. It is, let me tell you, chat. It is really bizarre growing up being indoctrinated into a religious apocalypse cult that told me that like people, like I was going to be put in like a concentration camp for being a Christian, and like there was going to be authoritarian governments hunting us down and stuff, and then like get out of that, completely deconstruct it, and then like way down the line end up being part of a marginalized group that's being targeted for being rounded up by an authoritarian government that's actually black bagging like anybody who doesn't look like them to throw them into a death camp in El Salvador. That's a really weird character trajectory for me, okay? Like, I had to deconstruct the fact that the government wasn't coming for me or people that I know, and then get reintroduced into the fact that they are, in fact, but not for the reasons I thought before. Like, plot twist! Yeah, it's fucking wild. It's very strange. It's really weird. You need to try chicken salt. It goes on fries, chips. I have had chicken salt. Chicken salt is good. I have one pumpkin spice latte when they come out, and that's generally enough for me. Now, I'm down on those things regularly. Shun the non-believer! Shun! Shun! It's a Leopleurodon, Charlie. A magical Leopleurodon. Maybe the real persecution complex was the trans woman you became along the way. So true. Hey, Dude Rolls, how you doing? So somehow I don't feel this is the time to come in with an on your knees redeem. I don't, it's never the wrong time for an on your knees redeem. That's not true. There are definitely wrong times, but I generally think that they're funny. I was president of my Mormon seminary class. Now I am whatever I am. Oof, felt. Plot twist, my dad was home and I look like this. I feel for you. The UK is copying the US's political homework and it's about 6 months behind you. Yeah, I've seen that. The UK ruling that recent like Supreme Court or whatever you have. I don't know if you have. Is it a Supreme Court or is it called something else? That ruling on trans people that happened a couple weeks ago, that was some dire shit. I'm not a fan. I am so sorry that that's going on over there. At work, have to bounce. Bye, Archangel. We'll catch you later. Thank you for swinging by. The Cave of Hope and Wonder. It is a Supreme Court. All right. Okay, cool. I can never tell because it's one of those things where like there's so many like European a lot of European like government systems and structures are pretty similar to like the way that America does things, but like just different enough that if I say like if I say like the Senate, like the British Senate, like that's obviously wrong, but like it's an intelligible like term, like Parliament is like relatively close. So like I don't know if it's one of those things. Who knows? Like I don't know. They have a House of Lords or whatever. Words are just stupid. I love them. I'm scared of the world, chat. Yeah, me too. That's why you gotta try and be scarier, you know? Be the trans girl that conservative propaganda thinks you are. Be the American Japan thinks you are. And the trans girl that conservatives think you are. I'd say on trans stuff specifically, the US and the UK leapfrog each other. The main difference is the time of rhetoric. UK maintains respectability transphobia versus vitriolic transphobia, but we have nationwide youth care bans. Not actually, but treating it as a national bathroom ban, whereas the US is state dependent. That's true. Well, the US is also a lot bigger. If the US was smaller, but with if the US was smaller, it would probably have like blanket things, but the US is fucking huge. Like, just the way that it is structured means that it functionally like almost can't at this point without like an immense amount of like reform and public support have like any kind of broad universal application of like social laws. They're now voting on a law that will revert all passports and driving licenses, etc., to people's biological gender, forcing outing all of us. I did hear about that. That's fucked up. Conservatives are working on that over here too. That's something that we've been going through for a while. Fortunately, my records are in Massachusetts and California primarily, which are kind of stronghold states for that shit. As close as we get, you know. So that's good. Yeah, I was just looking at it as if I had the resources. I can't move away from discrimination versus US. If you can move, you can escape as such. To an extent. To an extent. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. It is, especially because the UK, I feel like I don't know a lot about how the EU works, but I feel like pre-Brexit, you probably could have functionally spent most of your time in like a country that wasn't quite as shitty, but after the like severing with the EU, it's probably a lot harder. I just want big titties and a fat ass. That's all I care about. I feel that. I'd also like bottom surgery at some point, but it's like not a critical, not a critical thing for me. Lords bounced it back to the House of Commons for another vote. Oh, good. The way it works is it pings between Lords and Commons. Commons rejected it, it went back to Lords. Lords tried to push it again. It's gone back to the Lords. It's basically which side gives up first. That's insufferable. Wow. Isn't organizing people in the just on a large scale just the most fascinating thing ever? Like, we have billions of people all trying to figure out how to do it the best, and none of us have come up with a good answer. It's awesome. Lords is unelected, by the way, and are lifelong positions. Wait, I thought you got rid of that. You still have that? You have an entire like legislative body that's non-elected lifelong positions? That's wild. Nuts. England isn't real. It can't hurt you. Holy shit. That's crazy. So you've got a bunch of like fucking Thatcher era or before era like dipshit politicians, like career lifelong politicians. Oh god, that's maddening. Holy shit. I understand so much more about the state of British politics now than I did 5 minutes ago. Oh my god, that's awful. Also, yes, Hook, I can do a big flick with my hair. Hold on, we're gonna do we do it like, I think we want to go like this, right? Yeah, like that. Week 16. Can y'all give it up for week 16? Hell yeah, Parker. Congratulations. We love to see it. Fun fact, only the UK and Iran have unelected reserved seats in their legislature for religious leaders of the state religion. You guys still have... the Anglican Church still gets a legislative position? That's nuts. That is crazy. What? I feel like I shouldn't be surprised, but... Mark, American politics are exported Brit bonger politics. No, this is what I just said. Like, our systems are similar enough as to be like kind of cross intelligible, but that's crazy to me. Then again, we still have our like lifelong like Supreme Court judges, which are appointed, and that's its own thing that I've talked about as a problem a whole bunch. But like an entire legislative body that like checks against your other legislative body that's elected is crazy to me. That is some fucking leftover monarchy aristocrat shit. It's more like if the Senate or the House were lifelong and unelected for the impact it has day to day. That's what I mean. That functionally it would be like if I'm guessing there's fewer Lords, House of Lords people than House of Commons, so it would probably be like if the Senate was lifelong positions. Right? Like if the Senate were appointed, like non-elected appointed senators that had a lifelong stay. Also, hey Mark. Hey. Hi, Vry. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hi. Religion doesn't belong in the government? Absolutely not. Yeah, no. If you can't make an argument for why a law should be a thing without involving religion, it does not deserve to be a law. Yeah, Mark is hot as fuck. That hair flip is murder. Oh, thank you. Hi. What's up? How are you? I am good. Jory, if I find that a single one of my blue airheads is missing, you'll kill me in my sleep, which would be very easy given that I'm such a heavy sleeper. Yes. Hey, Snowy, what's up? How you doing? English accents are just so silly. English accents are no sillier than American accents. Change my mind, you can't. Remember, for every like actual Cockney accent British person, there is the entire city of Boston. Checkmate, globeheads. Yeah, Cass is now part of the House of Lords now for her services to the state with the Cass review. But it would... Okay, never mind. I can't get into that. Nope. Nope. The cat... Nope. Well, I have the silliest American accent, so I can stay. Absolutely. I'm here for silly accents of all kinds. I love silly regional dialects. Right, can you say the word coffee? Coffee. Coffee? Why, am I supposed to do it like coffee? You want some coffee? You want some coffee? And for every Bostonian, there's a Cajun good old boy, and they should keep talking the way that they do because it makes my ears happy. I love heavy dialects. Oh. If I can barely understand what you're saying, I will probably automatically be horny. I don't know what it is. You know? Dang, I wish I had the Cajun accent. There's still time. Have you heard Minnesotan pickup lines? Maybe? Maybe. One of my friends' family is all from Minnesota. Or half of his family, I guess. I follow a Cajun who's the sweetest man and I fucking love him. Yeah, that tracks. I'll stick to being Texan. Good for you. I mean, like, I'm sorry that you have to live in Texas, but, you know. I have such a love-hate relationship with Texas because, like, the people I met in Texas and the places I went and the stuff I did were all awesome. And I love the countryside. It's beautiful. It's great. Unfortunately, it's run by psychopaths. So, you know, that's downside. And, you know, there's a lot of similarly adjusted people. You don't live in Texas anymore? Okay, fair enough. Good for you. Congratulations on your worthy exodus. Going to the park for a walk? Going to the pack for a walk? I love being friends with Southern folk because I will make fun of them relentlessly. And they will make fun of you relentlessly too. If it was anything like when I lived in Tampa, it was me making fun of them for like weird little, like, endearing weird Southern culture things, and them making fun of me endearingly for weird endearing Northern culture things, you know? If you've watched Hot Fuzz, you have the general vibe of the countryside minus the crime syndicate. It's basically the same. I need to actually watch Hot Fuzz. I've seen like a billion clips from it, and I like those guys a lot. So hot. That's not. Like, the neighborhood watch shit is that serious to them? Really? That's so funny. I feel like if you take neighborhood watch seriously, basically anywhere except for like upper middle class white suburbia, you will get dunked on relentlessly in America. We make fun of people who can take it and return it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, no, honestly, Boston is the same. Like, there's, I feel like that's probably why I got along with so many people when I did go. It was like it was just us like relentlessly shitting on each other and having a great time about it, you know? Shut up. Sometimes I say phrases in VC and everyone goes, huh? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Merc, fix the put. I don't know how to. Somebody paused it and I don't know how to unpause it. I tried to fix it. I don't know how to fix it. Suburbia here, as far as I know, is pretty chill / doesn't care about neighborhood watch. It's a small town village people who have nothing else who really care, not normal people in the village. Yeah, we have like such a the like countrysides in America, at least the ones that I've been into, the like more rural like countryside areas are so far outside of like the grip of because of how big America is. So far outside anybody caring about like the government or laws that often it's just like casual mayhem, like not in like a yes, the streets are being burned to the ground, but it's just like everybody's just casually breaking laws everywhere. Like, I legit can't pronounce rural. Like, it's a pain. Like that, it's a pain. That's fair. Lies, falsehood. Some might say bullshit. Even. Yeah. I don't know how to do it. When one of the mods get here, I'll ask them to try. Switch to let's see. don't think I have. Well, maybe I can do it from here. Try what? Like the push-up and squats redeem got paused when we did the bunny suit stream, and I don't know how to unpause it. See, the small towns care excessively about the most minuscule rules and laws, but like the busybodies, fascinating. No, out here it's like the law doesn't apply unless you're a minority, and then everybody's gonna be really fucking upset about it. Not everybody. Oftentimes you can get into some good casual crime out in the countryside, and the fact that you're all casual criminals will supersede the general white supremacy vibes, but, you know, only for specifically the couple people that are involved. Everybody else is still going to be, like, the wrong kind, you know? Rick broke it with her hotness. Sorry, chat. Yeah, my bad. I do need to turn on the AC, though. I'm, like, sweating already. Oh, thank you. You park in front of a farmer's gate and the neighborhood watch sees it. They're going to be on the Facebook group about it for weeks. Oh, God. Oh man, that was like the I forgot. There was a Burlington, Vermont had a Facebook page, and that one, the Burlington one, was really fun. The my friends moved to an adjacent town, and it was the Facebook page for that one, which was like suburb of Burlington, was unhinged, just like that, where it was like people complaining endlessly about weird little zoning things, or like somebody parking their car like slightly out of place, like in the parking area. It was fucking deranged. It was awesome. My sister and her friends were stealing road signs. They eventually put a neighborhood watch sign out right after. Astounding. See our small town. Okay, cool, dude. Cool. No, I already got all that. I'm gonna eat some more of this. Ah! I'm okay. I scared myself with egg. If you're at work and therefore don't take your bins in immediately after the bin truck goes by, you will hear about it? No way! Try your request again. Oh, okay. It's not for me. It's for Julia. Mark, you're pretty. Thank you. Hi. My town's Facebook community page is 80% people complaining about their restaurant experiences. That's so real. The second you get to a normal sized town, all this shit stops happening. That's so fascinating to me. I love that. I mean, it must be a nightmare to deal with, but I think it's very funny. It's boomers complaining and then people like me roasting them in the comments. It's fun sometimes. Yeah. We had in our town, we had somebody who made a big like plywood pro-Trump sign in their front yard. And then it got vandalized. And then they like fixed it. They like covered up the vandalism and remade it. And then it got vandalized again. And that cycle continued for so long they eventually took it down. It was awesome. Loved it. Good shit. I hope they never get caught. God be with them and all that. There we go. I think that's a little better. That's a little better. Why is there just like a shadow line? What? That's so weird. It must be from one of the. You see that? It's like it's faint, but watch on my body.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, when you lean over here, you get shadowed.
Well, no, when I lean over here, I'm brighter. When I lean over this way, yeah, I like dip in. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, because you're over here. Yeah, that's so strange. Why? The lights are all directly at. Like, what's causing that? That's so wild.
It's
okay.
The shadow of doubt. Don't listen to it.
Welcome to the Shadow Realm. Oh, God. She's Shadow the Hedgehog, chat. I so am. That was a test, not a redeem? Okay, thank you. Wait, why is it only 500 points? Has it always only been 500 points? Damn, I need to make that more expensive. Child, move out of the way. Nah, you're good. Don't even worry about it. Oh, Mark, I fixed my PSU issues. A little percussive maintenance goes a long way. So true. I was doing that this morning. I had stuff stuck in my fans, and I was just, like, bapping the side of my computer to try and get it to sort itself out. I did, by the way. They're stuck everywhere. What are we doing? God. I'm like, I have no idea what I want to do. Like, Dune completely broke my brain game-wise. Like, I don't know what I want to play. Rolled one? Uppies? Oh my god, uppies? Uppies. Here, come here. Come here. I'm so tall. I give excellent uppies. You can ask Faye.
This is true. She does give excellent uppies.
I give excellent uppies.
She picked me up all the way. She picked me up. She lifted me up. She grabbed me all the way down here below my butt and lifted me all the way up. I was so freaking tall.
She was super tall.
I was super tall.
She. Yes. Thank you, Loves to Spooge. Welcome in. How are you doing? Play some story games? That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm not playing Sonic 06. Oh god. I did my time in the Sonic 06 mines, okay? I don't have to do that anymore. Mark, make me tall, please. Yeah, you can sit on my shoulders. you'll be like a mech. You could always do a round of Emberfire. I could, but I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. I need something to spark my brain. Should I go buy Final Destination tickets? Is it? That's right. There's a new Final Destination coming out, isn't there?
Yeah. Final Destination Bloodlines.
Final Destination again. The other Final Destination. Have you tried Enshrouded? I have not. I don't think I have it. I don't have it. I have Nightingale I need to play again at some point. That was pretty fun. I liked that game well enough. I gotta give that a go. I've heard Enshrouded is good. Have you played Pacific Drive? I have not played Pacific Drive, but I've heard that it's very much up my alley. I have this point and click adventure kind of in the veins of like Disco Elysium called Sunday Gold that I want to play, that I've been like fucking around with, you know, teetering on the brink of, which is probably what I'm gonna end up doing. But the cute sneeze, she has the cutest sneezes, yeah. Hey dog, hey chat, hey squirrel, how you doing? I hope it's the worst one yet. You hope what's the worst one yet? What? Have you played Smooching Southern Boys? Actually, yes, I have, in fact. That is a game that I am familiar with. Oh, what did I what? You can't keep gifting me things. What is this? Enshrouded, alright. Okay, noted. I guess I'll be playing Enshrouded at some point in the future.
Nice.
Thank you, Misty.
Yeah, I think it's on sale right now.
Oh, is it? Okay, that makes sense. I'm glad that it's not being put out. Mark, you're a fibber? What? In what way? What did I fib? What fib? Fib what? What? Oh, I do need to actually do. I need to finish some things here that I didn't do that I was supposed to do earlier. I'm very honest. You do too have Enshrouded? Oh, alright, okay, yeah, sure. God damn it. Alright, I don't know, how do I, what's the fucking, here we go. I'll deal with this later. I'm dying. These fox emojis are so cute. I need to get some proper animated emojis. I can probably make one out of that clip. Maybe I could do that. I could try and figure out how that works. I could just put it up in the little corner over here, and I could try to get that bunny suit flip off animated emote made. That could work. Maybe that's the project I'll work on the side. Fibbing about not being clicker trained. I'm not clicker trained. I'm just reactive. Okay. Being bullied. Yeah, Matt. British. Maybe I need to wear a bunny suit for Halloween. It's a good time. You just, you know, if you're a Titanic bitch like myself, you need to get longer straps for it because the default will not be long enough. Do you have a 9 to 5? Not currently. This is my main gig right now. I mean, I do some other things on the side. I work odd jobs and do some extra content that helps me pay the bills. But no, this is what I do for the most part right now. I used to work in pharmacy. I used to be a pharmacy tech. I worked in pharmaceutical insurance for a little while, and I also made coffee for a bit, which I really liked the work, but I hated working for Starbucks. That was rough. She's Titanic, meaning she's going down. Ayo, accurate. That's solid. Love that. Extra content. Yeah, big air quotes. That I still need to do the remind me 6 hours to what you want some of the coffee. Actually post again on my Fansly because I haven't done that in a while. Where's all the estrogen? Suspiciously girl-shaped pharmacist. I wasn't a pharmacist. You can't say I was a pharmacist. I'll get in trouble. I was a pharmacy technician. It was different. I didn't go to school. It was like I was an assistant. Granted, the pharmacy techs do like 85% of the work that keeps a pharmacy running most of the time, but what? You just kept it? Bring that back. I need that. That's my lifeblood. How dare you? It's in the title. I can't.
What do you mean? I gave it back. Right in front of you.
Oh no, it's such a good thing that I didn't know that I was trans while I was working in pharmacy initially, because I absolutely would have been stealing estrogen, 100%. No shame. Wait, you were a pharmacy? Once. Long ago, I was a pharmacy, an entire building. Give her brown water. I need my bean juice. That's what it is. It's bean juice.
Yeah? You would drink bean juice?
I do drink bean juice, yeah.
Oh, interesting. We'll have to do a blind bean juice
don't like that. Don't like where your brain's going. Really cute top mark, thank you. Thank you, Maxwell, I appreciate it. Girls are allowed to steal little or a lot of estrogen. No laws broken. Yeah, 100%. Juicing her bean. Did you have a lab coat like Doofenshmirtz? No, but Blacklight did. Friend of the channel and regular guest appearance, guest star, longtime personal friend, Blacklight. He had to wear a lab coat the entire time we were working when we worked for Rite Aid. It was very funny. Merc needs her beans for her brains. Yeah, look. I'm making 3,000 calculations per second and they're all wrong. I'm slightly embarrassed that I've never had a proper job, either manual labor or customer facing. I've always worked in research and development jobs. Don't be embarrassed about that. Don't be embarrassed about that. Society only runs if there are people doing all of the different kinds of jobs. Like, every kind of job is a real job. Like, if you're showing up, you're doing a thing, you're contributing, like, that's a real job. It's really, really easy to, like, I don't know, let yourself get categorized out of respecting yourself or your position and stuff. Society runs on Duncan, yeah. That is cool as fuck. Research and development is super rad. And it's super important. Those are important jobs. Most jobs, pretty much all jobs are important in some way or another, or else you wouldn't get paid for it. Fun fact, if you have to pay someone to do something, it's important enough to someone, you know? Most people should, in fact, be paid more for what they do. Tell that to consultancy firms. I tell it to all kinds of business folk regularly. I have an interview at McDonald's on the 31st, and I've been doing my best not to let it get to me. Ah, you got this. I believe in you. Just don't make any dick jokes. Apparently, interviewers do not think dick jokes are funny. I don't know what it is. I thought I was a shoo-in. I was a dishwasher in elder care facilities for years. I was very important to the functioning of those kitchens. Exactly, yeah. Drink the fryer oil to assert dominance. Mark, your hair looks very nice tonight. Thank you, I just washed it yesterday. The day after I wash my hair is usually when it looks the nicest, because it's like, what do you call it? It has just started to get a little bit of the oil back in it, so it's got the shine, but it's still light because it I just shampooed it. It's not that I won't get the job, it's that BK was the last straw for me going to the psych hospital, and I don't want that to happen again, especially since I don't have insurance. That's fair. I wish you the best of luck, and I don't know, any kind of like mental fortitude tips that you need, or like any kind of like specific concerns you have that you think I might be able to help with, like shoot me a message and I'll do what I can. I kept getting the bad, I kept the bad jokes to myself until after I got hired. Got him. Excellent. That's the way you do it, Parker. Gotta keep that mask on just long enough. Just until it's too inconvenient to get rid of you. I could not get a job after college, so I made my own job and now have a company that I am the boss of. Oh, fuck yeah. That's fucking awesome. Wait a second. You have the translator. Hello. Welcome. Hi. I have dark mode on my OBS, so I couldn't read your name. I had to click on it because it's got black text on my side. My hair looks the best 2 days after a shower, but falls off a cliff at the end of day 3. Oof, felt. Mine usually stays pretty alright, but like if I go 4 to 5 days, it starts to get real greasy. I gotta do the big shampoo like every 4 days. That's about the spacing, I think, that keeps my hair healthiest, is like shampooing it every 4 to 5 days. If I go any earlier than that, it gets like all of the oil stripped out of it and turns into like a frizzy fried mess. And if I go too much longer, it just gets super greasy and gnarly. But yeah, trans translator. That's super cool. That's kind of the phase that I'm in right now. Is like I have done so many jobs in so many places, and I haven't been good at any of them. Like I've been good enough, but I've never like felt like fulfilled or sustained. And so like I'm just putting all of my energy into like streaming and my other like side projects, and it's been extremely satisfying. Difficult monetarily, difficult. To be sure, we're getting there. We're getting better. It's getting easier. But like it's been like over a year of just scrounging for like everything that I can get anywhere I can get it. But that's starting any kind of like venture, you know? Like, I just wasn't able to take out a business loan for mine, so that time when I'm running in the red is a little bit rougher. I find part-time retail easier to deal with because I can escape for a couple of minutes versus being in a kitchen. Honestly, working in a kitchen was nightmare-inducing. That shit was awful. I had like sizzling pans thrown at my head and shit. Oof. I do not miss working in kitchens. Unless you like girl fail vibes, I do like girl fail vibes. I love fail girl vibes. Big fan. Lots of places missed out on a good worker. Yeah, I feel you. My hair's super curly, so day of wash is best. Valid. I'm the ultimate girl failure, laughs in T-boy. So true, Parker. It's just, yeah, you know, I just like how I failed so hard at being a boy that I became girl. You know, reverse trajectory over on your end. I love it. I love the vibe. Weirdly, my first summer job whilst at school was in the experimental lasers division of the local government R&D black site. I've never looked back. That's such a cool thing to have in your past, though. Like, I'm sure it was probably like super mundane, like you know, regular stuff, like when you're actually working in it. But being able to say that sounds super cool. Reminds me, finally scheduled my first appointment on the NHS gender care path for 2 weeks' time. Not that I waited for them, I went private. Fuck yeah. Good. Proud of you. I'm great at my job and it makes me vital, which sucks. Oof. Yep. Yep. Panic attacks used to be my cardio. Ferris, no. Recruiter called me for a graduate full-time admin job. Requires a degree. Pays $24K. If I worked my minimum wage job full-time, I would get $25K. Yeah, that's nuts. This shit. I have talked about this with Faith's dad a lot. Is like the requirements for positions in modern, the modern employment space will often wildly outstrip what they're offering to pay by like a really egregious amount. And this is like a universal issue with like wages just stagnating really hard while like inflation continues pretty much like normal. Sometimes even higher than normal. Regardless, like cost of living has increased consistently and wages have just barely needled up over the last 3 decades. And it's getting really, really bad for any job that requires a degree because it's now like the jobs that you get a degree for, a lot of them will not pay for the degree that is required to work that job. It's like slave labor with extra steps. It's wild. It's indentured servitude, functionally. Jobs are dumb. I mean, like, the stuff's got to get done, but the system that we have for distributing resources to those that do the labor, that actually, like, are the ones doing the work that keeps society running, is abysmal. Like, it's you can look at like some of the richest people on the planet, like, with a little bit of guile, largely lucked into the like starting points of their fortunes, and even a lot of the middle bits, they just hired the right people. And meanwhile, you've got people who will work their entire lives like building homes for people and will not even be able to retire. They just eventually can't work anymore and try to hold on to whatever savings they have. It's fucking brutal. Am I the only one who thinks Jack Black is really sexy? Probably not. I like his energy generally, but I don't know if I'd say sexy. Maybe? I can see it. 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 I've got enough daddy issues for that. I gotta go pick up dinner. Watch out, Mercs on my tippy toes. Good luck out there, Parker. Shocker for me was it's less than my minimum wage retail job. I guess salaried jobs don't have to follow minimum wage because that only applies to hourly pay. Basically, yeah, it's they pull shenanigans. The higher up you get into corporate shit, the honestly, they just find more elaborate ways to exploit you. It's fucking wild. I think like benefits can be counted in, and since you're not working hourly, they technically aren't paying you less than minimum wage, but they will expect you to work more than your job description or expectation will have you. Like, they'll get you into what is functionally a part-time job, but then they will coerce you into doing full-time work in order to maintain it for like exposure or good references, or to not lose the little bit of money that you're already making, because, you know, corporations are scum. It's not just corporations, it's capitalists in general, because you don't have to be a corporation to be a shitty, abusive capitalist. That you absolutely be like a sole proprietorship that gets big enough. Salary is a scam. It definitely can be. Yeah. I keep checking my email for another email from Planned Parenthood, and I'm getting so anxious. What are you waiting for? I heard someone say this, and by love, I heard someone say this today and nearly lost my head. But I love when people say that billionaires earned their money. Yep. And that if you're living paycheck to paycheck and you have an iPhone, then you're wasting money and you're the problem. Someone jumped in to ask the question I was thinking. Bitch, how many hours do I have to work to earn a billion? Billion with a B. Hours. Yeah. Yeah. No, it is impossible to earn $1 billion. You luck into $1 billion. Because you can have people who have worked harder for longer times than somebody like Elon Musk, especially somebody like Elon Musk, with more effort, more skill, more dedication to their craft and their trade, and will not even be able to like retire with the money that they made. While Elon Musk is out there like bribing government officials to put his stupid meme agency in the government because his daddy owned an emerald mine and he like sold PayPal at the right time. Was it PayPal that he was? Is that the one he was in? I think PayPal was the one he was invested in. Elon made most of his money from PayPal, and that was because he was fucking it up so bad he basically got bought out. Yeah, okay, I nailed it. I'm so good at this. Look at me and my corporate history shit. You gotta know the corpos to burn the corpos. What a weird way to say exploit. Yeah. It's exploitation, 100%. Elon made most of his money from no, I already read that. Yes. I think you have to start with an emerald mine full of slaves, and then you pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Most billionaires, and I would say probably, I would have to fact check this, obviously, but you could probably say, no, maybe not. I would say the vast majority of billionaires, there's probably one out there who didn't have money to start. Probably. Maybe a handful. A small loan of $1 million back in the 70s or something. Yeah, exactly. They all get a massive amount of startup capital from somewhere. Like, pretty much all of their, like, self-made man stories, like, begin with, like, yes, I was gifted a, like, studio space to work on my things and, like, had my basic, living expenses, like, paid for by my parents or something, Like, and that can still be hard, don't get me wrong. But, like, acting like that's the same as somebody who doesn't have, like, like the ability to like get a business loan or like borrow money from their parents or so, like, yeah. Jeff Bezos or Google started in his garage. Yeah, it did. It was his parents' garage who gave him $300,000, no strings. Exactly. If I was able to, are you kidding me? Yeah, if I got $300,000, no strings attached, I would be able to make some pretty cool shit. Let me tell you what. Like, it's like so it is always overlooked, like or it's at the very least it's like glazed over, like they're always like, yeah, I fully made myself with exclusively my own work and a couple $100,000 of my parents' money, but I still did it. And it's like, good, great, good for you. But like, you have to acknowledge that that's not the same thing. You know, like that's a very different story than like, because if you're because maintaining your basic standard of living, like keeping yourself fed and clothed and clean and a roof over your head, eats all of the time that you would otherwise be able to put towards trying to build something that could become like a revenue maker, unless you get some sort of like assistance. You know, the only reason I'm able to continue streaming the way it is because I have people that believe in me that are helping support me through this. You know, like I wouldn't be able to afford the place that we're in if we were being like charged a retail rate for it. Absolutely not. Not like, no shot. So like, and this is why, like, this is what I mean. Like I've said this before. I was on this train yesterday. Humans are communal animals. We're supposed to work together. Like, you're supposed to like recognizing the like skills and talents of the people around you and supporting them to try and like better that, and then like, you know, then they help you out later is like just part of human society. Like we are collectivist creatures inherently. Like the cult of individualism is a fucking cancer. There's another thing. People are so willfully ignorant. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps was a saying that was used to express an impossible task. Now they expect. That's so true, actually. You're correct, because it's referring to like lifting yourself off the ground by pulling on your bootstraps, like that. And you're right. The original definition, or the original like connotation to that was you're doing something that's not gonna work. It's almost like beating a dead horse, like in the same genre of that kind of thing. Now they expect you to do it. Well, these motherfuckers are not only born into money, but are backed and funded by our government. Yep. If Bezos or Google started a garage with the, key to getting rich is to have enough family, backer money to fail at least 3 times before you eventually make a business which is successful. Yeah, that's the thing. People will be like, oh, well, starting a business is all about risk. You know, it's about managed risk. But the people who succeed are the ones who are able to fail several times, who have that kind of cushion, who have the resources to fail a few times before getting started. Like, that's the difference. Like, it is vanishingly rare for somebody to succeed on their first venture. You know? Like, pretty much every, like, successful, like, corpo capitalist is standing on a pile of, like millions of lost dollars in like failed businesses or startups before they got the one that worked for them, you know? I'm going to give Mark $300,000 to make a femboy-made cafe chain. I'll do it. It's not going to be a femboy-made cafe chain, though. It's just going to be like an assorted gender non-conforming people made cafe chain. I can't be in I can't work in a femboy-made cafe chain. I'm not a femboy. It can't just be femboys, all right? I need more variety. I need more spice, okay? Love the femboys, but we need more. I'm greedy. My parents gave me some startup money, but I've paid it back and give them 5% back every year and take good care of them for helping start this company. No, exactly. But you're not like an asshole telling other people that if you don't want to be homeless, just stop being poor, you know? Like, there's nothing wrong with getting that help. You need that help to start. Like, you're doing the thing. That is like collective effort, right? Like, that's what works. It's same as what I've got going on here. Somebody is investing in my like potential because they like me and they see what I'm doing and they see potential in it and they like believe that I can do it, and that's awesome. But I wouldn't be able to be doing this if I didn't have that, you know? Like, I am not a self-made woman. Like, I work really hard, but I wouldn't be able to do all that hard work if I had to be out there like I was before I started streaming, like scrounging every hour of every day to make too little money to actually maintain my household, which fucking sucked. It sucked. Ugh. It's impossible to make money from scratch, but once you've reached a certain milestone of wealth, you can print money. Your skill hasn't changed. Your social standing with people with money to burn has. Yeah. Like, it does take hard work to operate a business, but you get a disproportionate reward once you hit a certain point, you know? It starts making the money itself when you get to a certain level. Like, that's Like, and then they just accrue more and more and more and more and more and more, and they don't reinvest it back into the economy or into other people. It's greed. And I'm not one of those people who's like, everybody has to be destitute. Like, I'm not like you have to eat dirt and live in a cave if you want to be a true socialist. Like, that's never been, like, incentives are good. Like, rewarding people for the extraordinary effort on things, positive. Humans like that. It's good for the lightning, but everybody's basic needs should be taken care of. Like, as a baseline, everybody should be working from a relatively, like, equal baseline of not needing to worry about, like, dying if they try and do something that isn't, like focus their entire, all of their energy on just survival. It's horrifying that modern society allows that to be an option. Not just allows, but, like, actively fights against fixing it when we could. Like, we have the resources, we have the capability, we have the technology, we have the economic strength, we have the material. We, like, America could functionally eliminate homelessness if it wanted to. Like, if we just collectively decided that was a thing we wanted to do, you know? I also believe the guy who developed Linux came from a family where his father was a Communist Party member and a journalist, so not the wealthiest family, and he didn't quite become a billionaire, but he wasn't aiming to, but still a millionaire from quite humble beginnings. Right, but yeah. And that's, again, that I'm just, what I'm trying to point out is that, like, while it can happen, the majority of people that have the hold the enormous majority of the wealth of the world did not get there by working objectively harder than other people. It was a combination of luck and hard work in a lot of their cases, and getting a better starting point than other people. And then they throw up walls and gates to stop anybody else from getting there. Like fucking Walmart destroying the economy of small towns by undercutting every other business in the area and taking a loss on their locations for, like, years at a time if they have to, until all of those other locations have to close down, and then they ratchet up the prices as soon as all of the competition is dead. Like, that is fucking cancer. It is a cancer on society. Going to the Neat Cafe for the girl stink. That's why all trans women are managers. What? A cat person chain? Meow. We can do that. You also literally haven't bought out the government. That's so true. I grew up with gunshots going off 5 blocks away almost every day. Fucking felt. I've been there. Yeah, no. This is not, hi Lucifer, how you doing? This is not dogging on people who have started their own business. Like, that's what I'm doing. Like, that's what streaming is. Like, I feel that. I am specifically, like, I am trying to shatter the illusion that anybody does it on their own. You got help. You get help from other people, and that's good. Humans should help each other. That is noble. It is a collective effort to get success. And like you said, you're returning that, like, that kindness, that social, like, health to the other people around you. You know, like, and that's what I like. If I ever get successful enough with this to where I'm making, like, large amounts of money, I want to be using that to lift up the other people who helped me get here, and to, like, help people who are in worse positions than me. Like, that's my ultimate goal. I'm gonna be one of those, like, you know, tipping entirely too much money in a fast food restaurant with my excess money kind of people. Also, can we get people to stop lecturing people with a ton of money? Letting people with a ton of money who run their own businesses say they work 24/7? They don't. I mean, I'll say running a business isn't easy, but just because you make money while being self-employed doesn't mean that everything you do is work. Yeah, 100%. Absolutely. It feels like that. It does, but it's not the same as, like, being on the clock 24/7. You know, like, yeah, you always have to be worrying about, like, what you're, like, the venture that you are running, but it is absolutely not the same thing as somebody who is working, like, 14-hour days, like, 4 days a week, you know? And I've done both. It's nightmare shit. Everyone should be given the absolute bare necessities to survive for free. If you want a better home, go on vacations. That's where work comes in. But if you lose your job for whatever reason, you still get that free housing, food, etc. 100%. Yeah. I fully, with my whole chest, believe that any society that, this is to say pretty much all societies so far. Some of them are some countries have taken steps towards this, but I think pretty much any like government body or social economic culture group that doesn't have the goal of providing the basic necessities for life and health to all of its people is inherently like a failed state just from jump. And like you need to be striving to improve, like basic bare minimum to be like the good guys. You have to be giving food, water, shelter, and healthcare to everyone. Like that's it. Everything else is up to debate on how you want to do the rest of that. But if you're not feeding everyone and you're not making sure that they're out of the rain and get like healthcare when they get an infection or something, like if you don't provide that, then you're not the good guy. You're exploiting people and you're using the fear of death and destitution as a cudgel to force people into bad working situations and to do things that are against their own interests. That is like the real insidious part of capitalism as an ideology, is that it is constantly doing active aggressive violence on the people that are subject to it. But because it's a quiet violence, the kind that doesn't show up immediately, it gets overlooked. And then when people lash out against the system that is literally threatening to kill them if they don't do what they are explicitly supposed to do, they're the ones that are shown as like the villains, Hi, Luna. How you doing? It's good to see you. That's why they fail in Europe. They weren't allowed to sell at a loss like that alongside work culture and union culture in Europe. That's good. I'm glad that happened. I didn't know that they got locked out of Europe. That fucking rules. I used to work at Walmart. I'm so sorry. Walmart is one of the most egregious, like, open offenders of like nihilistic capitalism. Hi, Mark. Hi, Eva. Hi. Hey, saying that all trans people are managers is a stereotype that, oh wait, I'm a manager. Fuck. The most new businesses that can compete with the established things usually just get bought out. Yep, 100%. And yeah, most new businesses. Yep. That's how I feel about things. If I ever get to a point where I can live comfortably, I want to help as many people as I can. 100%. And you have to have a community mindset if you want to, like, really, like, even just that. Just having the mindset of, if I succeed, I am going to use that success to help the other people that are struggling in this bullshit ass like system that we're all part of. You're already doing way more revolutionary action than like the majority of people. Even if that's your goal. Like if your goal isn't fuck you, I got mine, you're already like just leaps and bounds ahead of like the expected standard, Tipping is praxis. 100%. Tipping is praxis. Putting away your own fucking shopping cart is praxis. Being self-governing, like literally just not being shitty if nobody is looking at you, like if there's nobody to observe you and you still do things that help other people, even if it's just like little things like that is active like theory and practice, Just like if your company can't survive while paying the employees a living wage, then your company has failed. Yes. If your company cannot pay a living wage to its employees, you are subsidizing your company with the blood of your employees. And that's not an exaggeration. You are actively burning the lives of the people working for you in order to fund your business. If you are expecting them to be there, like, if volunteer work is different. If it's just like people showing up when they can to help out and you don't have any expectations of them, you're not making them be there, like different deal. Or if you're like, again, if they're showing up on like a totally like self-managed basis whenever they have spare time and you're paying what you can, again, different. If those people are expected to be there like for like a large amount of time, for a consistent, regular, like you're paying them in shifts and you're not paying them enough to like reasonably, if you're not reasonably compensating them for that time you're expecting them to be there, like you are 100% the problem. Wait, are you supposed to wait until you make it to help people? I've been doing this all wrong. No. You help people whenever you can, but like, what I mean is you know, there's a resource limit to how much you can do. There is the idea of building your own house before like giving your bricks to other people is a real thing. Like, if you have not made yourself stable, then you can't like focus your efforts on helping other people, because then you will end up needing to draw on the same resources that you are like contributing out, you know? So it's a balancing act, you know? Like, you give what you can when you can, but you do need to like get yourself those basic bare minimum things first in a lot of cases. It's kind of like you can't try to save somebody who's drowning if you're also drowning, right? Like, you need to get to shore and then throw them a line, you know? If you're in crisis and you're trying to help other people in crisis, that's good. But if those efforts are detracting from you getting your, like trying to get yourself out of crisis, then there's just two people in crisis. That's, again, not to say don't help when you can, but understand that there are limits and that taking care of yourself is not a sin, you know? Favoritism was in there. Managers there love a kiss ass who did what they told them to. Yeah, I believe that. Well, I was going to ask you, just describing capitalism? I was. Yes, I was just describing capitalism. Yeah. No, yep. Okay, no, this talk feels weird. Silly glare. Oh, no, Misty. You do need to take care of yourself, Misty. All right? I'm watching you. And follow-up point. You are worth taking care of. Whoever you are. I've had a martyrdom complex before too, all right? You are worth putting in the effort for. Whoever you are, it doesn't matter who you are. All of you who are out there. Okay? Like, you giving away all chunks of yourself and things that could be used to help stabilize you because you think other people deserve it more is noble, but also not healthy. You deserve to help yourself. You are a person worthy of help, and if that help has to even if it's only coming from you, you deserve that. You deserve help from other people too, but like your own well-being is worth preserving and like fostering, right? Hey, fine, I'll do something for myself the instant you finish that purchase and let people know again, because people need to be reminded. That's so true. Yeah, okay. When you say all of you, I hear everyone but me. Yeah, and you're hearing wrong. That means you too, specifically. Blackpaw Ferris, you need to take care of yourself, okay? You deserve to be taken care of, and sometimes you have to be the one doing the care, all right? Like, for no other reason than the fact that you exist, you deserve good things. You deserve to be healthy and happy. You deserve to like work to make yourself functional, to be stable, to be healthy. Whatever steps you have to take. You deserve that. No self-destructive doomerism here, okay? We can have a little bit as a treat. We can have a little bit of gallows humor as a treat. But like, underneath it all, I want all of you to recognize that you are worth it, you matter, and you are worth the investment of trying to you know, burn resources necessary to keep yourself alive and healthy and thriving, or as close as we can get in this fucking hellscape that we exist in. All right? So anyway, how's all of your day going? What's up? I don't know. That's it. End rant, I guess. Unless I get sent off in another direction. I need sleep. Then go to sleep, Wasp. You need your rest. Whoop whoop. Hi, Lucifer. Just playing Enshrouded? Hell yeah. I guess I should see if I can have enough space to install that right now. Someday I'm gonna get another hard drive, but it is not today. Oh, I do. I do have enough. That's right, because I have Marvel Rivals uninstalled right now. Because I haven't been playing it. And I wanted to play ESO and Oblivion. Although I uninstalled Oblivion, so I can probably reinstall Marvel Rivals. No, I'll sleep later? Okay. Then stay up with me. Make bad decisions. Yeah. For all of the as much as I may be the trauma channel, I am in no way a doomer channel, not even remotely. We despite the horrors, we persist. You know, that's the motto here. That's how we operate. I forgot that I still have Aliens Colonial Marines from back before it got removed from Steam. Damn, let me go. I'm so scared of failing and my plans not working out. Things always seem to go wrong when I try to better myself, and like, I know that's not how things work. It just feels like it does and it feels shitty. No, that's super fair, Ashley. I'm not going to tell you that everything that you are trying to do right now is going to work out. It might. It also might not. If self-improvement and finding ways to better your life and living situation was easy, everybody would do it. Like, everybody would be in a better position all the time. It's hard. It's hard. It takes repeated effort. It takes failure and trying again, and it's gonna be difficult. Like, you're going to run into points where it feels like you're worse off than you were before. And you just need to remind yourself that you left where you were for a reason. And you have to keep fighting and clawing yourself forward. I got to where I am. Like, where I am now is the end point of, like, actually, like, 13-year, like, slog. And it doesn't always take that long, you know? But you just have to keep going. I'm not saying it's going to take you 13 years to get to a place where you're, like, comfortable or whatever. I had ups and downs in that stretch, but, like, this point now where I feel like I'm satisfied and, like, things are looking up and I've got, like, all these ambitious plans and, like, things are going well and I understand myself better. It's the end point of a lot of failure. Like, so much failure. Holy shit. You could write volumes on the things that I have failed at doing, you know? The thing that really scares me is that this feels like it's my last chance. I don't have a safety net. I don't know people that will let me couch surf. I'm scared. I totally get that. I've been there too. It's not easy, you know? I'm not gonna tell you that it's easy. It's not. It sucks. I have run the entire circuit from, like, just raw, absolutely nowhere to go, homeless, to, like, couch surfing, to making it or thinking that I was making it for a while before, like, you know, the economy caught up with me. There's always going to be another crisis, you know? There's always going to be something looming that you have to tackle. And in the moment, it might feel like the end of the world. it might be you might be going into at any of those crisis points a really rough time, but you can make it through it. Persistence is a prerequisite to survival, and survival is a prerequisite to thriving. As long as you're breathing, you're moving forward and you're succeeding. That's ultimately at the baseline. That's what matters. No matter what happens, keep breathing and keep moving forward. Let's see. It's hard to remember. I'm always the person others lean on. Taking a break sometimes feels like letting the darkness win. I feel that, Ferris. You can ask Faith. Until very recently, and I still get it every now and then, but like on my days off, if I just like sat down and was doing nothing and just letting myself relax, I would get anxiety attacks. I would start to panic because I felt like there was something I needed to be doing. And it's just, it's hard to deal with that. It's hard to like I don't want to say get over it because that sounds dismissive, and it absolutely, I'm not trying to be that way. It's hard to cope with that feeling. Like I don't know. I grew up with the expectation that I was supposed to be responsible for everybody else, and that I was functionally disposable. So like I understand that feeling. It's really hard to look out for yourself when you develop that kind of like, like martyrdom complex. It's difficult. But you should do it, and you need to start doing it in order to get anywhere with it. Keep the yapping down. There's a fee. I can't pay your fee. Gee, golly, officer, is there some other way that I can pay my fines? Let's see, what have we got? What? I don't know. It seemed like the thing to do. Well, yeah. Yep. It's not going to be easy. It is in fact going to be hard more often than it's going to be easy. It's just doing it, No matter what, just keep doing it. Whatever it is, keep doing it. I lived all the way pretty much all the way up until I was like, I didn't even start to fight the depression back until I was like 25. I used to describe myself as an instinctive survivor. Like, I didn't have a goal. I didn't feel any ambition. I didn't want anything, really. I just did whatever I had to do to keep eating and keep moving forward. Surprising you're not going Doom crazy? I don't have Doom money. Are you kidding me? It does look pretty cool. I've heard that it's a bit of a performance nightmare right now, though. You just learn how to deal with it better so it seems less bad. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. Get your coping mechanisms. It's on Game Pass. I don't like Game Pass. I know, like, conceptually as a streamer, I should probably have Game Pass, but I like owning my games. Even as much as we can own our games in a digital distribution hellscape. But like, I like knowing that if I stop paying for a subscription service, I still have my shit, Well, suck it, nerd. Maybe I will, right? All right? You don't know. I'm excellent at sucking it. Oh, if you like owning games, did you hear what Nintendo is gonna do? Oh, fuck me. Fresh Cyberpunk hellscapes from Nintendo Japan. I can't wait. What is it? Hi, Dude Rolls. What else? I was supposed to install something else. I'm going to reinstall Marvel Rivals because I do want to play that more at some point. Maybe I'll do that today. That's low effort shit. You have Marvel Rivals installed? Yeah, okay, cool. We might play some Marvel Rivals before today's episode. Little Jeff. We might Jeff it up. If you modify your Switch 2 in any way, even for repairs that's not done by a certified place, they will brick your console. Yay! I already wasn't. I've been kind of like. I've always had a weird like twinned opinion of Nintendo, where like I hate all of their corporate practices, but I also think that they tend to be one of the like basically the only console company that seems to be innovating in the space and not just making like computers for your TV, which is its own viable market. But like God, that is such a nightmare. Already forgotten Enshrouded? No, I want to play Enshrouded, but I don't know if I want to start Enshrouded right now. Like, it's, I don't know. Like, I guess I could start Enshrouded. I could come play some Enshrouded. I could try that. I could try Enshrouded. I didn't forget, okay? I'm trying to figure out what dragon to chase with my terrible little ADHD rot brain. Merc, what is your Steam friend code? Hold on, wait a second. Honestly, I think I'll just, let me just, I don't remember how to find it. Mark, I was referencing, you said you forgot what you were going to install. Oh no, I already installed Enshrouded. No, I meant while I was installing Enshrouded, there was a second thing I wanted to queue up. Sorry, that was a disconnect between what I meant and what I said. No, you're good. I understand exactly what you were saying now. You don't apologize. That's on me. You do whatever you like. Live. If you post it, I'll add you to. Yeah, I'll post it. Everybody can just add me. I don't care. I'm pretty sure all my porn games are hidden. And if not, I don't know. I guess it's treasure hunt time. I love that all of the screenshots I have on my profile, or like a good chunk of them that I have on my profile from before I transitioned, are of me playing female characters in games. And then like the one slutty librarian I had in for my dude in Monster Hunter. How do I find my friend code? I'm very stupid. View my profile. I think I can do this from friends in chat. Add friend. Add friend. Oh, okay, gotcha. It's like account details. There we go. Hide the board games? That's no fun. Look, I'm into some weird shit, alright? I just don't need the headache that comes with people knowing what I'm into. It's one of those, like, I'm not ashamed, but I also don't want to have the conversation 6 times, you know? Like, I don't want to have a discussion on consuming fantasy media. Oh, we're supposed to hide that? Oops. No, it's like directly proportional to the amount of shit you're willing to put up with, you know? It was, I didn't care up until I started to actually get kind of popular, and then I was like, this seems annoying. I don't want to put up with this. What else? Was there anything else? I don't think there was anything else. I installed Sunday Gold, I installed Enshrouded, I'm installing Rivals. Excellent. Okay. That's solid. It's a good run. Oh, good news. Good news, everyone! Fun fact, the inverse of your shirt is a form of sex work. You've stumbled onto the joke, Blues. I'm like everybody's sex therapist IRL. No, for real though. Same. Like, I don't think people really put enough respect on the fact that the group slut is often also the group sex and relationship therapist. I realize that I'm starting to see Goral in myself. Good. You should. I see Goral in the pictures that I see of you. You should. I know it takes longer. It takes a lot longer for your own brain to register it, but you're already there. You know, like, not that there's a specific way to look girl, but you know, that's just me. I also just have spent so much time in like queer and trans spaces that it's my perception of like what physically, like what physical features are like linked to femme and masc are like completely like out the window now. I've gone through so much deconstruction on that at this point it's like it's why when people like I have to like bring it up when somebody like asks me if they pass or something. I'm like, I'm not the person to ask here. Like I have dissolved like 85% of my expectations of like appearance and gender. You told me that you're a girl, and I see girl when I look at you. I'm sorry. It's like anarchist. Oh, you did it, Ashley! Oh my God! It's Ascension time. Hold on. Let me get this for you. Your rewards. Nope. It is role manager. It's going to be community roles manager. Ashley Trashly. Is it with an underscore? I don't remember. Hold on. Let me bring up my Ashley _ Trashly. Yeah? Yeah? Perfect. Great. Okay, that should do it. Congratulations, Ashley. Crown a new queen! Behold, a new member of the aristocracy. Congratulations. I feel people out. It's not hard to tell if you pay attention even without expressing it out loud.
Go out guns
Andy, hi!
Fuck!
Bellies full of lead, hearts full of steel. What's up? Welcome in. Hi, how's the space crew doing? Hello. I love every time I'm lurking in your stream and you raid me, Andy, my bot, because it's just linked to my account, shows up as a raider in my own channel. It's fucking wild. Like, I have, like, there's a bot in my OBS. My bot that just said Andy in Orbit raided the channel with 8 viewers is listed as a raider. It's fucking wild. How y'all doing? We're chatting today. We might play some Marvel Rivals. Probably gonna play Marvel Rivals. That's brainless enough for me today. I'm kind of brain fried. I don't know what it is. I'm just yapping. You know, I'm feeling yappy today. So like I want to start playing narrative games again, but I also don't think it's quite time for me to start doing that. I might give it another couple days. Wow, rude. What? Hi, Donna. Did you say hello and I didn't see you? No. What do you mean rude? What the fuck did I do? I mean, same, which is why I wanted to play Doom, but the universe conspired against me. No, that's so valid. Play Sally Face? What is Sally Face again? Hold on. Do I have this? No, I don't have Sally Face. One moment. Is it free? Sally Face? Oh, this is that thing that you said is like Coffin of Andy and Lele, right? I don't think I'm ready for that yet. I do need to play the next chapter of Coffin and Andy and Lele because I love my toxic horror weirdo shit. Marvel Rivals is rude? Oh. Donna, I haven't played in weeks. Calm yourself, alright? You've been eating good. Well, I'm alert because I need to eat and pay attention to Colby, but have a good stream. Of course. Enjoy your lurking. Let's give you a shout out. Hold on. For everybody who is in chat right now, Andy is an actual like IRL longtime friend of mine. Like one of my closest friends. So you should she's been streaming again lately. You should check her out. She streams before me. During like we besties is true. So she's usually online like during the times before I'm operating, and I think she generally posts in the community streamers in my Discord if when she's going live. You should check her out. She's great. The space elf admiral. Lork, what's up, Ashley? I'm poor. Yeah, me too. Ugh. You the best. Oh, thank you, but no you. Oh. I have 3 points? Yes, but you have the crown. That's all that really matters. Wow, you made Ashley a VIP before me? Ashley has done her time in the VIP mines, okay? She's been down there in billionaire jail, all right? Like doing manual labor to for I don't know, like Amazon warehouses. Who knows? I've been working for Mork. Yeah. You just gotta save up the points, Donna. The only time we make exceptions is for Gamba, and sometimes when Faith does a promo, which I think is how. What was it? Grackle? Was it Grackle that got her, or was it Hook? One of the two. I don't remember who we gave that to. I think it was Grackle. I think Grackle got it on the D20 roll. What is this game? Is this one of those? Oh, from my Steam Family Library. Every time I keep seeing these like really adorable little like side scroller games or like adventure games that have like really cute character art, and I'm like, what? I don't remember getting this, and it's from Faith's library. Every time. I did go through my, oh my god, chat. Okay, hold on. I was going through, so I've been trying to like take my YouTube channel seriously for a little. We did not, wait. Stray Gods was the musical RPG, right? Yes, I liked that game. That was a lot of fun. I was going through my YouTube channel recently. Found out that almost all of my VODs had been privated when I uploaded them instead of going public. So it just, I was wondering why I had like actually only one view on the vast majority of my VODs. Not that I expect people to be going to the YouTube channel too much, but you should if you want to look at past content. I'm also posting like clips more often now, so I'm gonna be posting clips to shorts, to YouTube shorts a lot, and I split stream to YouTube now, so all of my VODs are automatically dropped over there in the live section now. But I was going through it, and I have the same YouTube channel. You have a YouTube channel link? Yeah, okay, hold on, wait a second. I should probably make like a YouTube channel command. One sec. Let's see. Yeah, that's how much I've been ignoring my YouTube channel. So much that people didn't even know that I have one. Yeah, we've got oh, you sub? Thank you, Dude Rolls. I'm so proud of you. That's my YouTube channel right there in chat now. I'm trying to be better about like actually doing stuff over there. Like posting my clips and stuff, so that it's gonna slowly become kind of like an archive. It already is. It's a pretty good archive now, because it goes back to what was it? There's like the Life is Strange. I think I have the Life is Strange VODs. I have all of Paradise Killer and all of Sorry We're Closed is like going super far back, but we've got a bunch of other stuff too. Just sub today? Fuck yeah, Misty, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to be better about that. I'm trying to get like I talked about this earlier in this stream, I think, actually. I can't remember because I can only hold 4 things in my brain at once, but I've been finally like working on trying to get my peripheral stuff out for like advertisement, basically, of like, you know, real Instagram reels and TikToks and YouTube. Finally like breaking out of my like pathological fear of posting clips on things because I didn't want to be cringe, which is wild because I am like an entity of cringe. That's my entire being. I'm sexy and hard to look at, and I don't know, whisper dread secrets about like society and politics from Shadow in the corner. I just made pineapple upside down cake. That fucking rules. Hi, pretty lady. Hi, Jillian. How are you? Turns out I was already subbed. Oh, that's it. See, you're such a good sub, Donna. Yeah, we've got. I just unprivated all of my VODs, so we actually have content. It's all like my entire channel. You can tell I had been uploading stuff regularly, and I just hadn't like made it public. I have both of the Doki Doki Literature Club videos. We're just privated. I was like, nobody had gone back and watched that. People were like asking me about it. So they're not like I have to give somebody like editor privileges that actually wants to like go through and like catalog them properly, because it's just got my like stream titles, which doesn't really tell you what order to watch a lot of them in. I went through and did that on a couple of them, like Paradise Killer, I think I numbered properly, and a few other things. I don't know, but I'm actually pretty excited. I've got a whole bunch of stuff here. We've got all the live VODs from cross streaming now, and a whole bunch of VODs from before I started cross streaming. Which is pretty sweet. I'm excited. I'm feeling good. Feeling good about the logistical shit I've been working on. Getting better. I'm good. I just got back from skating with my orc friend. Wait, what? That sounds awesome. You have an orc friend? I want an orc friend. She's great, I can imagine. Glad to hear it. Raft, Pulsar. You have Pulsar Lost Colony? Wild. I want to be an orc friend? Fuck yeah, do it. Ascend. God, ESO is calling to me like the fucking goblin, like the green goblin mask. I can't do it. I can't play MMOs on stream. It can't. Oh, Marvel Rivals is done installing. It's time. Not quite. I'll delay just a little bit longer, but it will be time soon. It's a shame about Helldivers. What about it not working? Or did something else happen? Gives you a disappointed look? Donna, you can't guilt me out of doing what I want to do, alright? I'm trans from a conservative household. If disappointed looks had any actual power over me, I wouldn't be here right now. Blowing up your machine? Yeah, that's the one. Mark, you're doing a great job. I'm so proud of you. Who's a good streamer? Oh, I thank you, Ashley. Hi, Lucifer. Yeah, got that water. We chugging water. Big fan of water in this household. Ooh, I want affection, please. You know what you have to do, Luna. You know what you have to do for affection. I'm a mercenary, not a charity. All right. We have rules. The one time I gave you affection for free, you immediately abused that privilege. I can't let it happen again. My charity! Bars, thanks, Lucifer. I always know you got my back. Also, growing boobs hurts. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Upside, as long as they're in pain, you know they're growing. Which, like, yeah, same. It's just, someday they won't be, but it's gonna take a lot of time. Gosh, it sure would be awful if someone timed out all the affection redeems. Oh no. Please give massage. It make you feel better. Oh. Yeah, I don't do it for free, all right? Jillian, I'm very proud of you for being such a staunch supporter and pillar of the community. Also, for not bullying me too hard for seeing my the breakfast review I made when I was 19 years old. That's pretty poggers. Also, Jill, here you go. Quick little. There you go. You can put that wherever you like, Jill, not Luna. I won't judge you. It's all yours now. Mork, I'm gonna lick your eyebrow. Do it, coward. You won't. Yeah, I'm not doing the good girl redeem. Fair. Well.
Eyebrow. Frick them up.
You're gonna frick them up? Yeah? Oh, man. Okay.
It's one of my 2 fricks saved from earlier that I
Damn.
was granted by Dina.
Spoiler for chat, she's always been adorable. Oh, well, thanks. It's really weird. It was like really surreal watching that video. That was what I was trying to talk about when I was talking about the YouTube channel. I went back and watched some of my unlisted videos from back when I ran a YouTube channel. I made YouTube videos, like gaming and skit and a couple of bridged things, and like apparently I forgot about a couple breakfast reviews, like fast food breakfast reviews. Trying to like figure out what kind of content I wanted to make. None of it's particularly good, but it like there's but it was a good time. Really, it's a lot of like me trying to do what I do streaming, but like in YouTube videos, because it was back when Let's Plays were actually popular. Do you add a redeem where you head pat the camera and affirm us? I already have an affirmation. I don't know. Maybe I'll consider it. Hydrate, thank you, Granny. What's up? Also, Luna, you're a very, very good girl. My good girl. My loyal, obedient, attention-hungry, good girl. There, that's what you got. Hope that's what you wanted, because that's what you fucking get. You've been in deep convo? It's true, I have been, yeah. I'm the Yap Supreme, you know? That's what I do. It was so surreal. Yeah, you can catch, like, glimpses. Like, and like, when you go that far back, my voice is not even that different from what I do now, because it was, like, before I really sunk into super deep voice. It's really weird. It's just, like, short. It's like... the like videos and clips of me from when I was like 18 to like 20 look a lot more like me now than anything from when I was like 21 to like 26 or 7. I was like, I know those eyes, I know that grin, there are flashes of my captain here. Yeah. I just slammed down a piece of that upside down cake while it was still hot with some homemade whipped cream. That sounds fucking amazing. Oh, wait, I have something to prove you wrong. I replaced my headphone chargers that I've been missing since Christmas. See, I'm doing good by me. Good. Baby steps, Misty. We'll get you to take care of yourself eventually. Mic drop. No, you just got that. I don't know. The before 4 times voice still sounds way different to me. Does it? Okay, maybe... I'm hearing it from inside my head, so it probably sounds a lot deeper to me than it does to everybody else. I don't know. Yeah, Johnny was there. Johnny was there in the before 4 times, all the way back then. It's very different, is it? Okay, all right, never mind. It's very different. It's so odd. God, Galaxy did the like trans timeline thing, going through like old photos and stuff and like describing where she was at that point in her life. And I want to do that now at some point. Again, there are glimpses. Yeah, little glimpses. I look a lot that in that video that I showed you, Jill, that is what my brother looks like. Like my brother looks like pre-transition me on like a 4-year delay. It's wild. Although his jawline's a little bit less sharp. I inherited the full breadth of my mother's strong jawline. Congrats to Galaxy for telling her story. Yeah, no, it was really cool. It was, I mean, like, it was like a lot. It was like emotionally like taxing for her. But it was a really cool like journey. If only I had a lot of recordings of my voice before tea. I don't think I sound that different, but my voice is definitely very unstable and changes a lot. It's gonna take time for your voice to drop. Just like going through like with me and my developments in certain asset areas. You know, it's a multi-year process. Everybody develops at different times. Like you're gonna be on tea for a while. Potentially before you get the really hard drop, but it most likely will happen. Testosterone will come for your vocal cords eventually. Maybe not. It's not a guarantee. But I know. It took me a while. I had like a really little like bouncy little kid voice for so long, and then I hit 16, and it was like I was just talking like this all the time. You have a gorgeous jawline. Thank you. I have embraced it. It stressed me out originally, and then I was like, wait, I just look like my mom, and I'm being transphobic to myself. Which is true. I was. I had a lot of internalized shit going on. I will tell you this, chat, even back then, she was a total menace. Accurate, yeah. I've always been the chaos friend. Like, I don't think there was ever a time period where I wasn't like the like unhinged scavenger raccoon creature. I've been there, don't worry. I believe you. Let's see. Hold on, wait a second. I'm gonna see if I can find the B video. The video where like this was like a couple months before. It was a little bit more than a couple months. It was like maybe a year before I started transition. And it's like me talking to a bumblebee that landed on my leg. I took a little video of it. I don't remember if I saved it on my computer. I might have to get it from my phone or pull it from the Discord. The B video is wild, right? Yeah, I want to show people the B video. Oh yeah, voice tools is super helpful. I didn't end up using it a lot because the ADHD stopped me from like keeping a proper schedule with it, but it is super helpful. Let's see. It's gonna be in my other hard drive. Baby-o. There's the old TikToks. That's porn. No.
Yay.
No. So many. See, this is every time I go through my photos or videos, it's like 70% porn and like 30% actual pictures and videos that are like not me, that have any like level of clothing. Fair enough. I may conscript you to make some more coffee at some point. I'm going for more androgyny than full-on mask, which is harder to find tips and tricks for. That's very fair. That is tough. When I was visiting family in my hometown, what? Oh my god, she just full-on yoinked your chair the moment you stood up. It's the cycle of pets stealing things from their owners, you know? The sheep got up to steal my coffee, and then the cat stole the sheep's chair.
And now I must share it with her and
Yes.
act as a cave for her. He's all tucked in.
When I was visiting my family in my hometown, I could feel myself going back into my old persona and my fucking voice changed. I started talking lower just from being around people from my past. That sucks. I'm so sorry. What will the pup steal? I don't know. I'm not capable of stealing things from my moderation team, I don't think, which is, I think, the closest thing we're going to get to an owner for me. What was I looking for? The B video, right. Is that in my hymn folder? Twitch clips, TikTok shit, fans, leave VODs. No. No, 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 no. Where did I save this? Let's go here, here. Oh my god, wait a second. Okay, hold up. Oh god, oh man, the early transition pictures are all so much, like, do so much more psychic damage to me than the pre-transition ones. Because pre-transition, I'm just like, that's an entirely different person, you know? The early transition is like, oh man, oh, I was struggling. I was going through it. That's so real. Yeah, no, 100%. I have no issues showing my, like, pre-transition photos or, like, looking at them because it just doesn't register as the same human being. Like, consciously, I know that's me. Sort of. But not in any, like, meaningful capacity. Let's see, what have I got here? It's not here. Where? I know I sent it in the Discord once, so I'm just gonna pull it from there. Alright, let's do this. I think I just have to pull it from... It was probably daytime selfies, I would imagine is the one that I put that in. On selfies daytime, search from, since I almost never post in selfies daytime, I'll probably be able to find this pretty easy if I just look for anything from me. Nope. Okay. Why is this being so rude? Or after in-channel pinned in-channel, why can I not do from user anymore? What's going on here? Alright, whatever. As, video. Let's see. Ah, there's more videos than I expected in here. Okay, no, I don't think it's any of these. Damn, where did I put this? Was it in after, did I put it in After Dark? Ah, whoa. Hi, what did I do? Sleep, Ashley, you going to bed? I'm super Eve, I'm gonna take a nap, I'll be back. Bye, Ashley, we'll catch you later. Thank you for swinging by, thank you for hanging out. I guess I should just do it over here so that I'm not, like, actively leaning into my camera. Look at this weird dude. Why is this weird dude starting to morph into me? Yeah, exactly. The metamorphosis stage is the most awkward. Because I was a different entity before. A different entity with a similar spirit, you know? And then I'm a totally altered creature afterwards, yeah, from my perspective. But like that middle stage, the awkward little middle bit, that was rough. That was rough, buddy. I love pre-transition pictures because it's like, hell yeah, we're shapeshifters. No, for real, though. That's what the church hates. If they find out we can shapeshift, they're going to tell the church. Check Discord DMs for a Baja Blast. Oh, no. The pipe ball video. Oh, my God. Wait a second.
Pipe ball!
Hold on. Okay, hold on. Open link. Oh, yeah, it's just gonna download it. That's right. Okay.
Pipe ball!
Am I gonna get in trouble if I show this? Hold on. Who's here? It's me. There's people that have not consented to their image being shared, necessarily. So I'm not gonna show this, but God, I love the pipe ball. The pipe ball video is funny. I don't know, like it's. Hey, can I get away with this? Nobody knows who these people are. It's only like a brief glimpse of like 2 other people. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna put pipe ball on. 1 second. You are and have always been a menace. That video is for Jill. Yeah, that's solid. It's also like 240p. That's true. I don't think you can identify anybody with this. All right, hold up. I'll grab it. 1 moment. Where's my media player? There we go. Media player. Okay, solid. It's so this we found a cardboard tube in the basement that we all hung out in, one of our friends' basements. And we had a softball or something, and so we created the game Pipe Ball, where one person would throw the big cardboard tube, and the other person would try to throw the ball into the cardboard tube while it was in the air, and that was Pipe Ball. I don't think we ever succeeded, but yeah, here's Pipe Ball.
Pipe Ball!
Pipe Ball! Pipe Ball!
Pipe Ball!
That's me. Theoretically, that's me.
Pipe Ball!
Yeah. Yeah, that one. The one very obviously hamming it up for the camera, shocker, is proto mercenary girlfriend. Hoo ha, hoo ha. That's a good one. OMG, Gina, stop trying to make fetch a thing. Yeah. That was the same day I think you and I showed up from after an Airsoft event. Yeah, I'm wearing the like Shamag and my green like communist cap. So it was definitely after the Milsim event that we were doing. That's you. I don't buy it. Neither Warhammer nor politics was mentioned in that video. That's because I was too busy fiending for pipe ball. Yeah, like I had something else attracting my 3 brain cells at that moment. Okay, I have to go back to trying to find the B video. Wait, Johnny, you have the raw footage of the unaired episode of the breakfast thing? Did we do the Subway video? I forgot. I thought somebody asked me if we did the Subway video, and I said I don't think so. But you're right. We did do it, didn't we? We just never posted it. Where do you? You've got to send me that. You've got to send me the raw footage of the it was Morning Breath SpongeBob cereal. Oh God, that's right. Oh no, I forgot about that. Oh no. Oh my God. The children yearn for the pipes, yeah. Was resting the last 2 to 3 hours away from computer. This stream is an old video stream. I guess it is now. It's just yeah. I'm going through some old shit. We're looking at some old stuff. Let's see. I need to go back to searching for the Bumblebee video. I gotta find the Bumblebee video because it's got my Let's try, maybe it's in Selfies After Dark. In Selfies After Dark. No, that's it? Okay. Where did I post this? Why can't I search for things posted by a specific user anymore? Did they just remove that feature, or is my Discord just being dumb? I can't find it in the server. Did it get deleted? Did I not send it in the server? That's fucking wild. Okay. You can definitely still do that. Yeah. Oh, it might be because I have streamer mode enabled on my. Hold on. Yeah, it is. I can't search for user when streamer mode's enabled. That makes sense. Mercenary girlfriend. Video. Did I post it in Heresy? Did I only post it for the staff to see? Is that what it was? Or not it's not all the staff. It's just the people who are in the. Oh, that's the. Wait a second. Hold on. Totally unrelated, but I needed this shit post to send to Faith because I keep quoting it, and she never knows where it's from. This is the I'm talking about blood thing.
Oh, thank you.
I'm talking about blood. I'm talking about blood. Huh? It's a good time. All right, this is mostly just me posting my stream announcements. Oh god, it's just all stream announcements. Wait a second. Oh, from back before my old profile picture. Yeah, I don't think it's in this server. Was it a link to YouTube? Was it on TikTok? It wasn't on TikTok. It wasn't a link to YouTube. It was just a video. Hold on. I'll just post it from my phone into somewhere. I'll send it to Faith and that'll pull from there. That's how I usually move things from my phone to my computer. Give me a second, chat. I got this. We're gonna get my old voice talking to a bumblebee. Swear to God. It's gonna take a minute. I have to scroll through a lot of porn to get there. How the fuck did I see that? I don't remember. I posted it somewhere. Maybe I deleted it afterwards? I don't know. Pipeball is, all in all, is a surprisingly sensible game. Friends and I decided to combine dodgeball and parkour, floor is lava, and playgrounds. Oh damn, so many nosebleeds. That makes sense. That tracks. It's a 6-minute video. I'll have to email it. Okay, we'll do it. Do it, Johnny. Email it. The Lemco arm extender. Yeah, I could bring up the Lemco arm extender. That is like core memory shit posting. Here it is. Okay. All right. I've sent it to Faith. Let me pull it up here now. Did I not hit send? Or is it just taking time for it to update? There it is! Download that shit. Trying to yeet footballs at someone that's on a roof 3 to 4 meters up to make them fall down was a very safe game. Yeah, it sounds like a good idea. DM me the email? Yeah, sure. 1 second. Probably just send it to this one. There you go. I have so many emails. I have 5 emails, and I actually use them all for different things. Okay, let's do. Where is this? Downloads. Pipeball! Nope, that's Pipeball. We weren't looking for Pipeball. There we go. All right, hold up. Window capture. Yeah, here we go. So this little bumblebee landed on me, just outside, and I sent this video to a few people. This was before I met most of the people here. Let me see. The audio is probably gonna be all fucked.
Hey there, buddy. You're a wee bee. This is not where you're supposed to be, man. You're too small.
I don't know. Could you hear that? Yeah, it's the leather boots. Those are the boots. Those are my boots. I don't know. Could you hear that? Was that audible or no? You're too small. That's me. I'm talking.
Hey there, buddy. You're a wee bee. This is not where you're supposed to be, man. You're too small.
That's it. That's mercenary _ girlfriend's old voice. Sent. Thank you. Rad. You could hear it? Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, so that's where I was. That was my casual talking voice. She smells like a flower, the bee. Yeah, I think I was actually, I might have been wearing these jeans in that too. With only one level dip. The neat thing is it makes Sorcerer Paladins pretty damn good. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? I just remembered my Smite build, Hexblade, Paladin, Sorcerer, and Baldur's Gate 3. A rare triple class. Damn. I think Sam, my buddy Sam, I think did a triple class once. It was like a 1 point dip into Forge Cleric to get heavy armor. No, it might have been one. It may have been one into Forge Cleric, and then the rest of it was all Wizard. I feel like Sam's the kind of bitch who would triple class though. I feel like he's got a build that does that. Oh. What other let me see what other grisly things I can drag up while we're at it. God. I don't have, like, most of my pictures are, like, sealed in my Facebook vault. Where did I put that? When I deleted my Facebook, I saved all of my iCloud dump. No. I saved all of the pictures somewhere. It's not this, is it? No, this is all my iCloud photos. No, I don't want to buy WinRAR. I'm never gonna buy WinRAR. You don't need a pack for this build though, since that's level 3. Solid. Another just chatting stream? Yeah. I'm teetering on the edge of playing Marvel Rivals, but I haven't been called to it yet. I'm not sure if that's what I'm doing. I kept Faith waiting for so long that she has switched over to ESO, as is her right. Sorry. I have no objection to just chatting streams, mind you. Fuck yeah. Yeah, you know, we've been chilling. How about dipping toes in a few minutes of Quasi? No. That is not the vibe today. I'm not starting Quasi-Morph in the middle of like a just chatting vibe stream. I can't do that. I will play Quasi-Morph eventually. I want to. I'm gonna learn it. I'm just, it's really, it chewed up my brain and spit it out the first time, and I need a little bit more time. I haven't been called to it. I kept Faith waiting for so long. When you're pretty sure you'll be religious later, but not quite yet. Fair. I'll be religious later. It's just going to be a religion centered around me. Where did I get this? Was it? No. Wait, iCloud photo? No. I didn't get it from iCloud. Where did I save it? I don't know where I put them. It's not in my MISC folder, is it? Oh. Did I delete it? Uh-oh. I mean, like, that wouldn't be, like, the worst thing on the planet, but it would be a little annoying. Was it this? No, these are just all my iCloud photos that I mass dumped. Oh, this will still probably get the job done just fine. Although like half of these are also porn, so we're gonna have to be careful. This is why I don't have a like just raw display capture. I would get myself banned so fast. Back! Hi, Misty. Welcome back. Why not a religion centered around me? It's possible. I have, you know, I have trouble recognizing any deity outside of myself. It's a trust thing. Oh, maybe we'll get there. Okay, let's do. I definitely have, because I did the iCloud dump, so I definitely have some pretty old photos here. They're just not like in chronological order by any means, so it's gonna take me a second to dig through them all here. A lot. Pretty much, it's the amount of pictures I have post-transition dwarfs my pre-transition photos by so much. It's like, oh hey, wait, okay, here's some. Okay, all right, we're making progress. Good to know. That's right up near the top. Solid. Let's see if I can find the ones from my like emo twink phase. It's funny. I had like a what is it? Like a parabolic trajectory where like when I was younger, I was way closer to where I am now than where I spent like most of my adult life. You can like kind of actually see it in my younger photos when I was like experimenting with style and stuff, and then I got really depressed once I started to get like a little bit older, and I mean I was already depressed, but it got worse. Way worse. Where the fuck is this one? Oh wait, hold on. Okay, so unrelated. Totally unrelated. I have a picture of me cosplaying as Naked Snake from Metal Gear Solid when I was at what was it? I think it's not Dragon Con, it was MetroCon in Tampa, Florida. Lurk, oh, thank you, Preston. Well, I see you around. I need to get a lurk command. I thought I had a lurk command. Microsoft image JPEG. There we go. Why is there a character named Naked Snake? Because Hideo Kojima loves dick jokes. Unironically, that's the reason. Like Hideo Kojima just thinks dick jokes are like super funny, and he's right. Cosplay is quiet. I was thinking about it. I've been thinking about doing a quiet cosplay. I feel like I should have a little bit more chest going on, like for the accuracy, but I could also just do small chest quiet, you know? That's valid. That's viable. Hold up. Let me look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at me go. That is theoretically me. So naked. I know. Are we doing push-ups or squats? Trouser Snake reporting in. Just Naked Snake and not Naked Snake. I did do the shirtless Snake with all the, like the scar makeup and stuff from when he's getting interrogated in the game on the third day of the con, but I don't have any pictures from that. And also I think it would technically be TOS if I showed them now. Pre-transition Merc isn't real. She can't hurt you. I don't know. Dealer's choice. Squats or push-ups? Squats or push-ups? Squats. Okay, cool. I'll do those squats in just a second. Let me see. Where else? We're looking for some. So that was when I was living in Florida. Was the Metal Gear Solid cosplay. Like a third of my pre-transition photos are nudes too. It's so hard to find any that are appropriate. Oh god. There's so many bizarro selfies going on. There's like it's like 50 pictures of me post transition in my iCloud dump, and then like 3 of me from before. Oh, I found them. Okay, all right, hold up. Wait a second. Here we go. This is the one I was looking for. Does the female presenting nature of your nipples apply retroactively? Maybe? Who knows? The up is being held. Okay, cool. So, hold on. We've got, oh god. Oh god. I take it back. This is, oh man. Shit. All right. Which one do I do first? Do that. We'll do this one. This is cursed. At some point I need to find the nudes I took right at the very beginning of my transition and do a comparison. That's fair. I should also do that. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Oh, I need to reset the window capture. There we go. It's different for everyone. Alright, says Mark, I'm sorry I've neglected my duties. You're such a beauty and a kind soul, you confused my senses and left me in a haze. Inasmuch as I have forgotten to indoctrinate you into the holy worship of the fox god and his disciples, baby metal. I like baby metal. Blessed is the first fallen daughter, Yui, who stepped down when her body failed her. Blessed is the second daughter, Moa, who lifts her sister's voices to the skies and stands as the bulwark against the darkest tide. Damn, alright, that went hard as shit. Okay, hold up. Here we go. This is... We're gonna... I was, I think, 22 or 23 in this picture. Look at that. That was when I first moved up to Burlington. That's the same collar that I have that is super worn out. That's like the first collar I ever got. That's from, this is from like 7 years ago. I don't know. I know, right? What in the My Chemical Romance? Like, what is going on here? That's a wild shift, yeah, right? So I went from there to like where let me pull up like oh man, this was probably like 2 years later with the same shirt. Maybe not quite. Hold on. It was probably one, two, might have been, it was like a year and a half later probably. Let's shift that up here. This is where you start to see like, this is the beginning of like dysphoria beard, like Giga Depression Merc. This is where this like, look at those dead little eyes. Oh, you poor bitch. Look at me go. I went from there to where? Ancient Israelites seeing a map of Egypt. So true. Yeah, oof, yeah. Nah, the Jesus phase, yes. Even as a guy, you still look cute. Oh, thank you. And still hit that! Hell yeah. Alright. Let's go. Let's see. This is also Burlington, but like shaved beard. I don't know. Is this another? Nope, that was from the TikTok era. Let's see, what other good ones have I got here? We got some crazy stuff. Oh. This was one of my days. This is one of the days I was working. Yeah, I definitely have had a crush on Eggmerk as well. Rad. I'm about to ruin that for you, okay? I'm about to take away all of that. Let's here. Look at this one. Ready? There's Granted, I was trying to look like an asshole here, but oh, wretched. What are we doing? I hate this. Kind of looks like my cousin if he was a redneck, yeah. Blessed is the little sister Momo that takes up the fallen and brings his word to the masses, and all must fear and love his chosen first Sue divine daughter of the fox god, whose vocals even the bands of Kami can only support, who foreign gods of rock do idolize. Blessed is she who raises her voice to the heavens and parts the skies for the metal revolution, in his holy name and the defiance of the seven. Amen. I love that. Thank you. God, yeah. Oh, I have to do those squats. One sec. I'm about to ruin that for you. I'm about to take away all of that, Moses, when the Egyptians' Father's Day rolled around. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Pre-transition photos are wild. Captain, I hate to pass to you, but you have indeed received a Bark Redeem and a Good X Redeem. Okay, I will do both of those in just a moment. Luna again. Where did the Bark Redeem go? Oh, that was 2 minutes ago. Okay, but I have to do the squats first. We're gonna do the squats first. Homie, don't you pin that one? I can't do it on mobile and your girl is in the tub. Pin what? Pin which one? Hi, cutie. Hi, Dodge. How you doing? All right, here we go. I think I'm safe here. All right. 1. Ooh. Whoops. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Mark, don't flash us. I'm not. That's why I was readjusting myself on the fly there. Oh, that did heat me up though. Holy shit. It's so hot here. Rad. I want to grow my hair that long? Do it. It takes a lot of time, so get started now. I don't think I can pin comments from OBS, and I don't feel like switching over to Twitch. She's hot, chat. It's true, I am. I'm burning alive. Ejected tone. Oh boy. Java from becoming Eve upon learning the assigned gender of her first child. She was an egg at the time. Aww. I was halfway there until October when I had to give up a few inches for my sister's wedding. Why did you... What? Far be it from me to criticize the inner workings of somebody else's family, but why did they make you cut your hair? Kind of a dick move. Let's see. What other wretched images can I find? We aren't quite to oh wait. That's right. That's why I was looking for the I wanted to see if I could get the Facebook photos and unpack them, because then I could really dredge through some old lore. But I don't think there is. I might have deleted it. I might have destroyed it. OBS, download confirmation. I don't know. Yeah, I might have just killed them. They might all just be gone. Which is not like the greatest loss in the world, but a little unfortunate. I sent you one of us at the Fallout LARP. Oh, that's a good one. Is it the one where I'm tipping my hat? One sec. Oh, what? This is not what I was expecting. That's right. I didn't even... Where did we get this? This was the... Was this the first... Was this the Milsim or the first Fallout one? Hold on. Save image. Here's videos, photo. Him. Here we go. This is the first Fallout one when we broke the economy. Yeah, that was a good time. That was fun. Ruining it for everybody else. Whoa, hey!
There you go.
Hi,
Done.
thank
It's
you
done.
so
It's
much for
over.
the tip, Doge. What's up?
Give
I
me my
really
clip.
appreciate that.
Terrorist.
Wait, how did you break the Fallout economy? Oh god, so we were playing as mercenaries in a big Fallout live action roleplay event, and we were basically just going around like causing chaos. Yeah, we LARP good. We got ourselves somehow we got hired to defend the bank that had all like the caps in it, which could actually be robbed. It was in like the central town structure area on like a huge like multi-acre property. And so we got hired as the like guards for it, and then they stopped paying us eventually, and they refused to negotiate with us, and we were like, fuck this, we'll just leave then. After we threw back like 4 or 5 attempts to like siege the town, like us and the people that we organized, and then the managers there were like, no, I don't think that we need to continue paying you this. We're not going to, and we were like, okay, fine, like we're just gonna go fuck off and go have adventures then, bye. And we left, and immediately everything got pillaged. Wait, you were playing mercenaries? Guess you could say you were a real mercenary girlfriend. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, and then the big YouTube video from the second LARP that got put up. Wait a second. Let me open this back up here. This is here. I'm gonna make sure I minimize that. Bring this up here. There is a filter applied over this to make it look grungier and I don't know, aesthetic or whatever, but it's still pretty. You can. It does not look like this one. Does not look like me very much at all. Between the filters and the pose, this one's pretty alien. Here we go. Okay. Whoop. There. That's that one. I was just like peeking through a building. The hole! I mean, that's not really breaking the economy. That's just the wasteland doing wasteland stuff. Yeah, but it did destroy the economy. Fuck around and find out. Exactly. And the economy did collapse promptly immediately after we left. Me and my friends ended up setting up a little tavern / boozery, only soft drinks, and competed with the official tavern one LARP. That's awesome. This one does not look like me very much at all. Adam encountering his first animal. The hole is talking to me. Yeah. Let me see if I can. I want to visit. What is it? YouTube. I don't want to play this whole video, but we might be able to find some. This is just evolved into like a Merc lore stream. I've got to find the bits of this that have us in it. That's friend. That's Johnny Extreme. We're getting there. I didn't actually show up much in this like catalog video because I was off in the woods, passed out as like playing as a drug addicted quest objective for most of the beginning of this game. I spent probably like the first 2 hours that we were here, that we were at this Fallout LARP, because we were staffed this time. We got taken on after people were impressed by our performance in the previous one. Evening, lovely Mark. Hi, Bemic. How you doing? They could have paid you your worth. They chose not to do that. You're so right, Julia. We ended up with 2K caps and buried them for the next game a year later. Yeah. That LARP, we also ended up constructing a battering ram and assaulted an actual wooden fort. That sounds fucking awesome. Hey, Johnny, remember when we had all of our plans set up to go to Beacoline in Canada and then the pandemic blew up the world? That was awesome. I missed that. You get to see me break character at one point when the bartender brings a gun in the 69? Yeah. Yeah, that was not good. That guy sucked. He sucked every year we went there. He was just terrible every time. I love how many times our little shop shows up in this. I've gotta find any of the pictures of and any of the bits of me. They're all in here later on. Not this late, I don't think. This is like the end point where they were doing big battle shit. Oh, is that our little place again? No. I'm so upset that they didn't get our peace protest that we did during the final confrontation. That was a good time. I wish that they would have filmed that and put that in the video. Put that in the video. We trained people to wipe their feet before coming into our shop with a dirt floor. Yeah. Also, if people didn't have the caps to pay for the stuff that we were vending, we would just have them sweep the floor, the dirt floor, until we decided that it was okay for them to go. That was a lot of I really enjoyed that. Just because it's the end of the world doesn't mean that you can't have good manners. That was literally our whole bit. That was our whole bit. Was they were like, everybody inside, I was the door guard. I just sat out there with a gas mask and was like a raider. I was like a raider taken in by these like super accommodating, friendly people. And I would just read them the rules. They'd be like, all right, you there, weapons on the table here, no firearms inside the shop. Wipe your feet before you enter. We will return your weapons when you step back out. And I need you to know, these are the only human beings that have showed an ounce of human kindness to me in my entire life. And if you mistreat them, if you harm a single hair on their head, I will skin you and hang your corpses above our door threshold as a warning to other would-be interlopers. Have a wonderful day! Merc will take any opportunity to do a vaguely Slavic accent, so true. You ever think how it's entirely possible that at some point future generations of our species will see us as primitive early civilizations? Unlikely, because we're probably going to wipe ourselves out before that point, but yeah, maybe. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I'd love to be a primitive early civilization. That would be like best case scenario. I cannot find any of the bits with me in it, in this. I know consciously it's there. Is it right at the beginning before, like when we're doing setup? Is that the only time I show up? I think it is. Here's the wrestling match. Which I then ran away screaming from. I can't find myself. If you have a timestamp, Johnny, send it to me. Otherwise, I think I'm just going to abandon this operation. I'd love to be a primitive early civilization. When your fellow hominid shows you their new plan for how to use rocks. Fuck yeah. That kicks ass. I love rocks. Yeah, no, this one's a lost cause. At least for the moment. I guess I could just like do this and set it to like fast forward and then yap at people. Oh shit, I have redeems. Luna, are you there? Are you there, Luna? I'm ready. I'm ready. Are you here? Luna, are you here? I'm so sorry. And also V, you wanted a art! There you go. Luna might not be here. When Luna comes back, I'll do her good girl. Welcome back, Luna. Hi. You're a very, very good girl. Yes, I did the squats. My good girl. My loyal, obedient, well-behaved girl. There. Ah, the barks bring me such nostalgia. Yes, for a time, the before times, the long ago when I used to be on TikTok. Playback timer, 1.75. Never mind, two times speed. Yeah, all right, cool. I'm just gonna leave that there. Bell just followed. Hi.
And don't drip
Thank
on the
you for
Caravaggio.
following. Welcome to the company. You're one of us. Now, report to the arsenal for your standard issue equipment. A morale officer will be with you shortly. It's a pleasure to have you. Friendly reminder that my girlfriends know you as that barking girl. Yeah. Yeah, I know. The loused cows. The pelvis shatterer is back. Is that what you're calling yourself? What? I mean, the human population could fall off by like 90% and still be pretty populous species on the whole. That's true. I get that. We are pretty good at surviving extinction events. OMG, one point this man who out of character irked me and Merc came in to apologize. Oh, were you talking about the gun thing? Let's see. At one point, this man who out of character irked me and Merc came in to apologize, but 5 minutes before Merc and I vowed the next person in the shop we'd act like broken Skyrim NPCs, and it was that guy trying to say sorry while we did not break character. That's right, I forgot about that. That was really good. That was an awesome bit. I love that bit, and the timing could not have been better. Like, there's a lot of us, and we're adaptable, omnivorous generalists. Like giant naked rats, positive. Yeah, of course. Rat content is always positive. I thought gun. I always forget that this event is where I got gun food from as a as a thing that I say regularly. Hi Merc. Hi Tony. What's up? So upset nobody ever filmed me sitting outside guarding the doorway. Wretched, cursed, awful. That's right. This fucking the stolen portrait. This was a good time. Where? No. Like, I'm in the thumbnail of this video, but not. Oh shit! I just saw me. There we go. I found me. I did it. Okay. It's in this little segment here. I'm not gonna give any names or anything, but I will. We've got this little bit here. Where's my playback speed? 2, 1, normal. Okay. Oh, Merc, the uwu? Oh, you're so right, Bri. Sorry, it's a little uwu. A little bit of dredging through old Merc lore. Ew, wow. A little bit of watching a clip of us at a Fallout LARP event. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's see this. We're gonna go Fallout roleplay event. I don't know how loud this is gonna be. Whoa! That's my entire screen. Hold on. We're gonna make it smaller. I can do it there. There we go. Okay. All right. A little smaller. Here we go. Ah! Loud.
What's that?
No.
Making rumor has it. Put them in your mouth.
This is our people.
Get really weird.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, they get loose too.
It's the same as acid?
No.
I don't know. What's
Take
that?
at least 4 of those.
That's Johnny.
Go to a clinic, and I guarantee
And the
you
big
they'll
dogs.
give you rat away for free.
The real cool nerds, yeah.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Yeah, Captain, you're in charge.
Oh, thank God.
There it is. This is me. This was my this is my bit. Hold on, wait a second. I think somebody brought a gun in, and that's why I show up here.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God, you're in charge.
I already signed your friendship thing.
I already signed your friendship thing. I came in and kicked that guy out immediately. That's it. That's there's like one more thing of me like walking around somewhere, but I don't need it. Dang, Merc, even as a guy, you got nice slim build. I told you, I was an extremely fuckable twink back then, alright? I just, you know, didn't want to be a fuckable twink. I wanted to be the fuckable lady. Why does Johnny have a Swedish graduation cap? It's actually it's a Navy cap. But it probably looks similar. It's not a Swedish graduation cap. It's an American like Navy like dress cap. Rest well, dream of large woman and a well. There is no water in the well. There is no bucket and no sign that there ever was one. You're not entirely sure how you know that it's a well in the first place, but you do, with the unshakable conviction of dreams. There is something in the well. It is watching you. It thinks it might love you. It thinks it might just be hungry. You know these things. You stand at the edge of the well and look down into the darkness. Tall lady, very tall lady, yeah. I'm gonna, hold on, I wanna bring it back up. I wanna bring it back up real quick. That's it. I've got the menacing aura. I've got the JoJo pose coming in there. I look like a low-level fucking Darktide character in that frame. Like, I've got my prisoner shirt and everything. That's a good time. What just pinged me? I need to turn streamer mode back on Discord. Where is it? It's streamer mode on. Okay. Minimize Discord. Minimize this. I don't need this anymore. Thank you for sending that, Johnny. I totally forgot about that video. Very similar. Linked my cap in the channel. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me see. Which channel was it? Oh, that's what that ping was. In general. Oh, it is very similar. Oh my god! That's crazy. What? That is wild. That's so funny. It's like the same style of hat. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then I don't know. Maybe we'll do more of this. Maybe we'll play a game. I don't know. I don't have any plan. I'm not a fucking doctor. Probably more of this. I'm enjoying this. I want to keep going through Merc lore. Oh, anyway, off to sleep. Bye. Bye, Shadow. We'll catch you later. Thank you for hanging out. Okay. I'll be right back. Good. Whoops. There we go. Now you can hear me. He's just barking. Hi, Maeve. How's it going? What you up to? Welcome back. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. There's so many little guys. Oh, man. Oh, holy shit, Maeve. Punk Snowflake, hi. Good to see you. That's a great name. And I like your little dancy ghost friend. Share stream, yeah. Everyone should spam chat with their favorite emoji. It's just Maeve spamming little guy into barks. Is Merc treating you okay? I treat my chair wonderfully, alright? So I got a new Blahai and I named it Nom Nom. Good name. Good name. Fresno Nightcrawler? I don't know what that is, but I love it. I want ham. Ham is good. Alright, let's see. What other... Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. So here's from, like, the... Oh, God. That one's rough. This one's a little bit less bad. This is from the, like, beginning of the experimenting with gender nonconformity phase. Not going deep into it, just, like, letting people fuck around with my hair because they liked my hair. Here we go. Look at that. Look at that go. Look at it. Look at us. Wild. They are amazing aliens/cryptids. Oh, fuck yeah. I'll have to look in. Shit, you found the Totina Pizza Lad picture? It was the bowl cut arc? Yeah, send it to me. I will gladly show the Totina's Pizza Boy image. You have the typical sad egg look in your eyes? Yeah, I do in most of my pictures where I have to look directly at the camera. This one looks even, this one's even grislier. This is like, this is what I mean when I say like estrogen shaved like years off of my life. Or not off of my life, off of my like appearance. Not off of like my perceived like age is what I meant. Is something like this. Like this is another picture from that same time. Look at this. I'm like alcoholic Santa Claus. Fucking wild. I'm back. What I missed? We're looking at pre-transition photos of me.
That is not the same person.
It's not the same person. It's not the same human being. This is what I mean. This is why I don't have issues with like looking at them, because it's just like these are like, it's like I couldn't make a face that looked that sad and burned out if I tried. Like fucking outrageous. You want to see something wild as fuck? Sure, why not? It's a TikTok priest! Oh my god, you're right! It's weird for me too, because I'm like, who the fuck is this person in my pics, right? Like, but all of y'all, all of my core longtime friend group, y'all, I thought you were just looking at white people! Yeah, this is all of the different white people I've been. It's Boardwalk Jesus! Oh my god. Hold on, wait a second. Here's like the first time I ever got what's a good one? They're all not great. I hadn't got my posing down yet. Let's do this one. This is a JoJo pose that's worth checking out. This was closer to coming out. This was where I had started to experiment with my wardrobe, looking at like more like androgynous or like just a little bit more gender non-conforming, like dressing the way I wanted to, but like in baby steps, you know? Also uncanny Merc, so uncanny. Merc looks much younger because of E. She's actually 62. That's correct, yeah. I'm just drinking the blood of you know, I don't know, conservative children in order to extend my life. Whatever conspiracy they're saying about me this time. That was a picture of Pastor Nick from Hypnospace Outlaw. Did you have a long beard and one of the drug dealer hoodies? No. Well, I did have one of those drug dealer hoodies because my mom bought it for me because she thought that it was something I would like. It was kind of cute, but it was a little too scratchy. Then I moved in with somebody who was allergic to wool, so I had to get rid of it or leave it at home, and then it got moldy and gross. Let's see. Let's change up this one. Here we go. This is like almost they them pronouns Merc. This is when we were like stepping into experimentation for the first time. And it's like you can you can almost catch the vibe, but it's like it's still like different. I don't know. It's a lot. That's the beginning of the slutty era. Yeah, exactly. So much so this was dubbed my slut shirt. Oh fuck, it's the slut shirt. Yeah, see, I'm literally wearing mine right now. Fuck yeah, it's a good shirt. I like that shirt. I still wear that shirt. Solid shirt. Oh, we've got the like. Hold on. I have like pictures of me in a shitty Alucard Halloween like costume that I made. That's none of the angles are right. So they're all grungy still. I kind of look like a dollar store Geralt more than Alucard, but here we go. This is the one. This is the one we're taking. Okay. You look like you would have bullied current you. Yeah, probably. I would have tried. Current me is like, I mean, honestly, both, I actually wouldn't have. Not at that point, I don't think. Like, I was well out of my conservative arc at that point. That version of me, if they met this version of me, would have been like, oh, that makes sense. Yeah. I bully current Merc, so true. Hold on, here we go. This is the Alucard costume slash dollar store Witcher. It was just a shirt and some belts and like leather pants and boots. It was a last minute thing, but there's like this is when I finally shaved the dysphoria beard for a little while, and I was kind of feeling it, and I delved back in. That's a mummy cosplay? Yeah. It's just like insert generic adventurer here. Where's the, Oh god, hold on, wait, this is a great one. This is a great one, because this was like... This really shows, like, how, again, like, just complete, like, transformation of human being. What are we? Right here. This was me talking about how I would have rewritten the Star Wars sequels, hitting the same plot beats, but with better writing, and using the same, like setting. Because that's the kind of nerd I am. I'm locked and loaded with the insults. Hit me with them. You can't hurt me. I'm bulletproof now. It's great. There's like a little bit going on behind those little eyes, just because I was like excited. You know, I had the autistic hyperfixation was taking me over. That's someone who would have tried to get me to try to whip. It's in the Starbucks walk-in. Try to whip. Someone who would have tried to get me to try whippets in the Starbucks walk-in. Yeah, 100%. It's that Jesus? Yeah. Is Dime Store white Jesus? Let's see. What's this do? That was a fun. Here's another one where people were doing my hair. Again, we were getting pretty close. We were getting pretty close to cracking at this point. You look like High King Spargrim from ESO. You're so right. It's we have Jesus at home, Jesus. Yeah, it's white hobo Jesus, you know? Hey, Sam Leg. That's right. Yeah, this is when I lived with Sam. Wait, I like this one because this is a like a live like iPhone live image. It's a GIF if you will of me in that same conversation about rewriting the Star Wars prequels. A GIF. No, it's a GIF. This was the Drake and Josh arc, yeah. Hey, Merc. Hey, Katie. How you doing? That's someone who'd ask for $1 and then immediately spend it on a scratcher. 100%. Although it wouldn't have been on a scratcher. I would have immediately gone and bought a cigarette from the first person I ran into who had a pack. What the? I know, right? Yeah. That's me info dumping at a bar. Who is that? Theoretically, me. From... This was really close. This was, months before, because I was visiting my now ex in Gainesville when I like down in Florida when this was taken. So this was like within a year of me like realizing that I was trans. You can also tell because of how long the hair is. I didn't cut my hair for like 8 years, so you can just track how close we're getting. I'm good. How are you and how's everyone? I'm doing great. I'm having a fun time. We're going through mercenary girlfriend history today. Dropped a picture of some weirdo in Gen chat. Wait, let me see. 25 years will do to a girl? Is that you, Misty? Is that what you're trying to tell me right now? What? No shot. No shot. That's wild. I absolutely think you underestimate the difference. That is fucking nuts. I would never be able to link the two of you. Who that? Who is that? That was it. Yeah, that was pre-transition me. For my next trick, I'm gonna turn this water into beer. Yeah. It's not gonna be good beer either. It's gonna be like the most dog water, like piss water beer possible. That's a good timeline photo because I took another picture of me at the same time, but that one has male presenting nipple in it, and I don't know if that counts as crime for me now. So, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna show that one. Oh, wait, hold on. This is a good one. This is a fun one. Look, there's me lounging on a couch bit. It's another Florida visit one. This is again like within a year of my transition. I was so much more muscular before transition. The estrogen hit my muscle mass hard. I've had to like completely rebuild my frame. Holy shit, I hardly had any photos of myself 2 years ago, but now I have a few of them. Hell yeah. And Jar Jar would have absolutely been allowed to hit it if we put a polycag on him and go into the settings to turn down animations to speed up the game. You may have some muscle, but you still look great. Oh, I don't hate. No, I liked that I was like slender, muscular, and I'm okay with getting more now. I went through a really toxic. I mean, like a lot of us do. Not necessarily everyone, but I was really, really toxic towards myself, and really I was like obsessed with passing. I was obsessed with being like as stereotypically feminine as possible. just in like that initial thing, I felt like I had to like completely rebuild myself in order to have any kind of like to be like valid in any way, because I was, again, like I was used to being, you know, as miserable as I was, like there was a level of, you know, being like kind of, you know, kind of like the cute sort of pretty boy, you know, and I was like obsessed with becoming like the hot like sorority girl kind of. And you look like cool stoner Jesus in that. Yeah, that was kind of the vibe. That was like depression era, like pre-transition, like deep depression Merc. Like this is a lot of the pictures I'm showing now. I knew that I had like chronic medication resistant depression and a lot of like other issues that I was working through. And knowing that I had them made me like able to cope with them, even if I couldn't get rid of it, but I could like learn how to deal with it a little bit in like my day-to-day. So I had like a really kind of like, I don't know, this like Zen suffering equilibrium that I had reached. Now you just look like a mildly psychotic female character who would be in Arcane. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like I've embraced the bits of myself that I can't change, and I change the bits that I want changed, and I just operate in this like nebulous mist of wherever the fuck I am at any given point. It looks like a comfy couch. It was a super comfy couch. I really liked that zone. See, when we all played Conan Exiles, it all made sense to me. Yeah. No, that tracks. I fully understand the Zen suffering mentality. Yeah, it was like, I know that I will suffer eternally, so I might as well like find some way to do it in a way that doesn't make other people miserable and that I am capable of like surviving, you know? It was weird. She looks like she tried to steal my wallet but would grab my ass instead and just commit to it. No, that's grisly. That's fair. I like this is like, you know, what I was looking like when you know, when I had to move back in with my parents and my dad like said that I looked like a bum, and he hoped that like living with them would straighten me out. It was just like the long hair and the beard and stuff. Okay, hold on, let's grab this one. This is I don't know, this was my profile picture on like everything for a long time because I was like, I don't hate this pic. It's not, you know, as far as like pictures of pre-transition me go, I was like, this is serviceable. I can work with this. Straighten you out like how you straighten out a phone cord? Yeah, exactly, yeah. This was another Renaissance Fair picture, which, like, a lot of my favorite pictures are Renaissance Fair pictures, like my favorite pre-transition photos, because it was, like, a place that I could be more like me, even if I couldn't be me, you know? What else have I got?
It looks so nice.
Oh, holy shit. We've got a video. We've got a video. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a video. This was after Blacklight's wife and one of our other friends braided my hair and it got all wavy, and they were bullying me, and I was enjoying it because I liked my long wavy hair. Hold up, here we go. Okay, here we go. So the youngins in the chat, a phone cord used to be connected to a receiver with the dialer, and it was typically coiled. So true. I had a hater in chat the other night. They said looking at me, they couldn't tell what gender I am, then got pissed because they couldn't understand why, as a newly out trans girl, was saying thank you and took it as a compliment. Yeah, right? Gender ambiguity is hot. Hello, gorgeous. Hi, Jim. What's up? We're looking at We're looking at photos and videos of me from before transition and talking about the stages of life that I was in because it's fun. Also, don't take this the wrong way, but you looked really sad, but faking it with a smile in your old Jesus photos, and now you look happy and menacing. It's something I notice in a lot of trans timelines. Pre-transition people look so sad deep down, but they are all happy, cute, and bubbly after transitioning. No, it's real. The pre-transition like dead eyes thing is absolutely like a very, very common phenomenon. Like, I agree with you. Even when I'm trying to look happy in my pre-transition photos, like I there's that like air of misery. And now I'm just thriving. Like, it's a great time. Like, anybody who is against people transitioning has probably never like really looked at the difference in behavior and like just general quality of life and happiness of a trans person before and after, because it sucked beforehand. Ricky uses those cards to strangle me? I do not. I wish I could get more ambiguous. You can. I believe in you. I've been correctly gendered by accident more in the past 2 days than you can imagine. I love that. Alright, here we go. Ready? Here's the video. Here's the video.
It looks so nice.
My friends are bullying me.
We're not
They are playing the Riders of Rohan theme because they unbraided my hair and now it's wavy
It's beautiful.
and they're making fun of me.
It's very nice.
Mom, come pick me up. The kids are drinking and I want to go home.
It looks so nice.
That's, there you go. There you go. Scary voice? Yeah, I can't even, I don't know if I can't even really do that voice anymore. Like, this is basically as low as I can go, and I'm kind of forcing it because I've been so, I'm so used to using my, like, still deep, but, like, way higher pitched voice. Like, this is, yeah, the higher voice does suit me better. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know, like, ew, deep voice, yeah. Your personality is definitely identical. No, it is. That's the thing. Like, anybody who did like the two people that hit me with the I'm just mourning the death of the person that I thought I knew, like, obviously didn't pay attention, because like I have this, like, personality wise, I'm the same. I'm just happier now. You know? Higher voice suits you. It makes the chaos more sane. Also, it's so off-putting and traumatizing when trans people do their old voice while all pretty. You have got to stop misusing traumatizing. It's not traumatizing. If only they knew you now. If only they knew you now get paid to get bullied. I feel like they all knew that was a very real chance for me. You know. Oh, I was talking about my friends. You mean the people that triggering, it could be triggering. That's fair. Triggering could that's yeah, I could see that. Oh wait, here's another one. This is another one from the night where I was doing I was info dumping about Star Wars. But then I pulled other people into it because they heard me explaining it to my ex, who was genuinely loved hearing me info dump stuff. That was big plus. And then the other nerds in the bar like gravitated over to me, and we started to get into discourse about like Dune and Star Wars. Our next sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, that's not triggering. No. Hold on. Let me set this up here. We've got this one. It's another GIF. Another GIF. Look at it. It's a lot of talking with my hands. I do that all the time. And that hasn't changed at all. So weird. I don't know how to have a reasonable conversation without humor. Yeah, no, right? I don't know. Let's see. What else have I got? Where are the other, It's a group photo, so I don't wanna put that one up. There's faces that probably don't want to be faced there. That's just a close-up picture of my eye for some reason. I have that saved, I guess. Those are all too lewd for Twitch, probably. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. Nope, we're not doing that. Let's see. I think that's most of those. There's a couple really early transition photos that I could probably snag. Although I do have the iCloud dump still that I can go through. One sec. Oh, here's more like My Chemical Romance, Merc. This was when I was 23 again. Not, I didn't become 23 again. We're going back to when I was 23. I talk with my hands on my hips a lot. Typically it's like, well, wild, or I can't express how disappointed I am. Iconic. So I'm not the only one that talks with my hands? No, I talk with my hands constantly. I'm flailing all over the place. I don't think triggering is the right word. When Ellie does the scary voice, I reenact the scene from Lighthouse where Willem Dafoe is looking up at the shadow like he's about to cry. So traumatizing is the right word. I don't think it is, but I'll let you keep doing your thing. Talking with your hands, classic signs of youth pastor syndrome. Absolutely, yeah. 23 and me again. How do I go from hot and humid at work during the day to cold and dry at home at night? There's no happy medium. That's another thing. I started taking lewds of myself and enjoying how they made me feel. It's so odd how much I've changed. Guess it helps getting in communities with people who care to help out with eating better. Absolutely. Speaking of, I should eat some of this. And also move this so that I can just put it over there and it's not in frame. Eating food is a good thing and I should do it more often. Right, so here we go. We've got this is like early 20s boy band Merc. Raccoon Lady does love her food. I do the gay hand gestures all the time when I speak. On a scale of 1 to 10 of being surprised, I'm at like a -5. True. Accurate. I'd say NB slut, but yeah, boy band works. Yeah, I think like that was really what I was. I think slutty and like NB was definitely what I was going for at the time. I got mixed responses to it, and I wasn't like confident in myself at the time, so I ended up like backing out and kind of collapsing into you know, just the grim times. Actually, you know, I was doing pretty all I guess I was actually. This is, now that I'm thinking about it, I remember what caused the difference between this and like where was the other one that we had? Like where am I? I think like here. That's really grainy. I went into like a really deep depressive period like shortly after this photo. Because I went through some bad stuff. Some bad things happened to me. Some very properly traumatizing things. And that's when I started growing out the beard and like, those are the eyes of depression. Yeah, I was already in a pretty bad state, and then somebody made it worse. With some very specific kinds of assault. And it wasn't good. And that's, I don't know, we ended up in kind of like this period. Sorry you went through that? Yeah, you know, it happens. It shouldn't, but it does. I'm not gonna say I'm over it, but I've like compartmentalized it enough that I'm like, you know, I've moved on. I've got things, you know, it's not like a defining quality of my life anymore. There was like, I don't know, here's where I was like, I've got the same outfit, hair is longer, just like letting the beard grow in, diving towards Stoner Jesus, into the later arcs. The empty eyes, oh yeah, super much so. Let's see, what have I, where else are we? So many of these are shirtless. I took a lot, I took shirtless pictures often. Not because I particularly liked being shirtless, but because I figured that was what people wanted to see, and I was entirely like consumed by what people like expected of me over what I liked for myself, because I didn't like anything that I did for myself appearance wise. Let me find, let me see if I've got any other of the pre-transition things to share before we get into like early transition. Freshly cracked egg phase. Showed that one. Inappropriate for Twitch. Most of them are inappropriate for Twitch. You want some Mavlor? I want Mavlor. Hit me with the Mavlor. My ex asked me to pay for her youngest kid's preschool, and I asked for some sort of parental rights, and she said no, but still wanted the money. That's fucked. That's a lot. That's like... I don't know. I've never had to deal with anything to do with, like, guardianship of children. I've made it very clear from jump. I want this bit of egg. Damn it. Gib. Fine. Fuck you too, egg. She used her kids to emotionally manipulate me? That sucks. Holy shit. I am so sorry. That sounds awful. Ooh, totally unrelated, but this is fan art that a friend of mine did for Lancer, my favorite RPG. They made fan art design for the default mech that intentionally has no art in the book, because it's supposed to be like an extremely modular mech that can really look like anything. It's just your first mech, like the toolbox mech. It's the Lego box mech. So this was their like take on their custom version. And it actually, if you look up the Everest mech, like if you look for images of the Everest mech, this image comes up a lot. As like the go-to in like Reddit threads and stuff, which is pretty cool. Very, very talented artist. Cool, totally unrelated to the trans timeline photos. That was just in my iCloud dump, and I wanted to show it off because it looks sweet. Here you go. Look at that thing. Look at the details. Rad as fuck. All right. Yep. When was this? This one was getting pretty close to transition. You can tell from the length of the hair and the fact that I'm in the Burlington apartment. Where? Here we go. We're getting closer. We're approaching. Damn it, fine. Let me post a Donna timeline. Go for it. Only if you want to. Like the only reason I get like kind of a sense of catharsis out of this. I don't know. I like going through the history. It reminds me that I did in fact exist. You know. Always the eyes though. Yeah, my eyes looked so fucking constantly fried out, like just not having a good time, like in all of these pictures. Even when I'm trying to like look good. Femboy Henry Cavill, kind of, yeah. Okay, let's find some early transition pics. Let's get into that. Oh wait. Okay, before we go into early transition, okay? I did this as a joke when I was shaving my beard. I did not ever have this. I did not step outside with this. I had it for all of like 5 to 10 minutes to take this picture as a bit. It's me with just like a porn stash, like a 70s porn stash. Awful. This hurts me to look at. This causes psychic damage. Hold up. Wait. Okay. All right. Okay. Are you ready? None of you are ready for this. This is some truly cursed lore. I feel like I've had 0 progression since starting HRT in early February of this year. That's snowy. Early February. That I didn't see actual any even like the barest beginnings of any changes for like 3 to 4 months. And even then, I didn't actually. It wasn't anything significant. It took me like fully like 6 months to a year to start recognizing the changes. It takes time. It will fuck you up. Positive. Parentheses. Thanks, Mercenary Girlfriend. What for? What for showing this? How many gifted subs for you to do a mascara mustache? I don't know. A lot. I'm literally rocking a porn stash right now. Oh damn. All right, here we go. Ready? We get this is like prime pre-transition Merc. We've got the eyebrow shrug, like forehead wrinkles. We've got the porn stash. We've got I just hit the rest of it with like a electric razor, like stubble. Crazy. Yeah, you're too sweet. Oh, thank you. Here we go. A lot like 10 or like 100. Like, how long do I have to keep it on? Now I feel the need to share my pre-transition photos. I'm inspiring everybody. Look at this. Here we go. Shield your eyes for those week of composure. 10 minutes? 10 minutes? I don't know. 20. I do it for 20. Christ, lol. Yeah, right? It's not the same human. Simply not the same human. You know, like I just did I spent like the first 4 hours of stream yesterday on stream with like no makeup or anything. Like I just don't look like this human being anymore. It's Freddie Mercury. No! Oh god! Oh, that's so bad. Yeah, the yeah. Oh no, Freddie Mercury is evil. I love that. Wait, hold on, wait. This is the person I was dating at the time. I sent that picture to her and I got this response. Oh Which, like, fair enough, honestly. Valid.
Clap.
Never
Get
stop
pregnant,
trying.
Get pregnant.
Oh, I don't hate it. It made me smile, but 12 hours. Mark, Trans Femme Experience channel. Oh, you putting stuff in? Okay. Hold on. 12 hours? Impressive. I know, right? Hi, I'm your plumber, and I'm here to lay pipe. Oh, man. Back when I thought I was a top. Can you imagine? Oh my god, that's right. Johnny sent the Totino. Oh, it's so terrible. Holy shit, what a terrible picture. What a horrible picture. Okay, hold on. All right, we gotta do this one. Damn, that is terrible. That is grisly. Hold on. The lighting in this one is like truly cursed. Oh wait, let me check out the Donna timeline before I'm not gonna put it on stream, but I will take a peek. This was in Trans Femme Experience. Is that where you were putting it? Holy shit! Oh my god, Donna. Again, different human. Congratulations. Hell yeah. We'd love to see it. What else did I miss here? I've got a friend request? From? What's friend request from? Who is this person? Send me a friend request. No mutual servers? I'll look at that when I don't have stream remote enabled and make all that. Okay. All right. This is like 19-year-old. Oh god, this one's so bad. Maybe I don't know if I want to. You know what? Everybody has cringe pictures of them when they're a kid. Hold up. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm so EP, I'm gonna have to call it a night. Good night, Mark. Good night, Snowy. It was good to see you. Thank you for hanging out. We'll catch you later. I don't think I could do this, if only because pre-transition I mostly avoided being in pictures if I could help it. I largely did too, but I had just enough of an ego that occasionally I would go through periods of like taking pictures, and all of it got saved because my entire like pre-transition adult life was in the era of iCloud existing and like Google Photos cloud existing. Every single photo of me pretty much was saved, you know, even through like phone changes and everything. I've always had good hair. That tracks. Me too. Lucky Donna getting good hair out of the deal. There's none of me, sorry. No, that's fine. I get you. I never took good pictures until my hair was long, and then I got the confidence. Yeah, I'm generally more confident when my hair is long. My old passport photo is a doozy, full bushy beard and a mustache. Yeah, my old license photo. Fucking wretched. I've always had hair. Hell yeah. Also, you can show mine if you want. It's fine. Yeah, that's fair. But I don't want to do somebody else's trans timeline stuff on I don't know. It feels odd. It's my show, Donna. All right. Okay, hold up. Here it is. This is a truly unflattering picture that I took for a bit, or that I had taken of me as a bit, wretched. Are you ready? Are you ready? Mark, the other you reminded me that of that one TikTok guy who would make puns out of his videos. I don't know who that is. Okay. Yeah. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this is probably, I think this is a more unflattering picture than the porn stash one. Hi, Fred. Yeah, no, literally. For real. It's the Beatles. Pre-Merc looks like he would be a kick streamer. I know. You know what? Pre-transition Merc, like this young, might have done exactly that. I was on Vine. I was making Vines at this time in my life. Like, I've been trying to do social media stuff like my entire life, on and off. And I was just like never very good at it because I lacked the confidence and the like. I mean, part of it was confidence, part of it was experience. But I was just not very good at it, you know? I kept trying. Sometimes I'd have like very, very mild success and then I'd go back to being bad at stuff.
We're playing a drink.
Oh wait, no, that's from Rochambeau. I was wondering what that was. What else have we got here? These are all porn again. Can't show those. That's just we've seen enough of that era of Merc. I don't think we need more of those. Let's move into early transition stuff. Vine was show don't tell and TikTok is tell don't show. What is Vine? Oh god, I'm ancient. So Vine was TikTok before TikTok existed, but it was explicitly like it was more like it was essentially YouTube Shorts before TikTok, YouTube Shorts, and Instagram Reels existed. It was for short like skits and people doing self-destructive things for attention. Like, do it for the Vine was a meme for a long time. Like now you say you do it for the bit because Vine is dead, but do it for the Vine is like where that came from. Okay, Merc, I've sent you a 10-year spread of Miserable Julia. Damn. Is that like a Snape chat? No, it's not like a Snapchat. Vine was exclusively kind of like now, but not as short. Yeah. Remember the Harlem Shake? I do remember the Harlem Shake. I remember so much about the Harlem Shake. Yeah, Vine is a drink. Merc keeps it when she gets home from work and gets super mean to me when she drinks Vine. That's wine. All right? Vine was weird. Early 2010s humor? Yeah. Yeah, Vine was odd. Oh god, I want more coffee, but I don't want to go make more coffee. Do it, Merc. Don't be a coward. Do what? What? What did I get from Julia? Whoa! Oh my god. That is again, different human, Julia. That is nuts. Transition's wild. Two guys in a hot tub. Sitting, what is it? Sitting 5 feet apart because they're not gay. Like, yeah, 5 feet apart because they're not gay. Yeah. Very, very early 2010s. Let's see. Where's the early transition photos? They're all over the place. There is no organization to this photo dump. I'm just like searching through a random amalgamation of like pictures that have been shuffled and taken across like an entire decade. That's pretty early transition, but not super early. No, that's from the TikTok era, so I was already confident in that point. Give me a sec, I'll find this. I know I have at least one that's not terribly flattering from the baby trans phase that I will probably share here in just a sec, but I'm trying to see if I have any others. Give me a sec. Give me a mic. Just a minute. TikTok phase, TikTok phase, TikTok phase. That's stream phase. That's Twitch arc. That's not that early. Where's this? Nope. No, that's not terribly early either. I think I was already doing TikTok at that point. Let's see. Maybe I don't have that many. I don't have that many early transition photos. So I've gotta be kind of tactical about this. I gotta weave the timeline together here. Cause it's like I had like barely ever takes photos of self until like 7 or 8 months into transition, and then it's just like everywhere. Like I drowned the internet in pictures of me. As is my right, you know? HRT is sorcery, change my mind? Nah, I won't. You're right. The shake? I'm not doing the Harlem Shake. No, I won't do it. Hold on, let me send one away a few months into transition. Fuck yeah, do it. Work shitpost channel, I left a trans thing. I love trans things. Where? Transfem's trying to fit in their old friend group after transitioning. Yeah, 100%. No, accurate. Correct. You that's one of my first ever like true gender euphoria moment. Not necessarily. Not the first true gender euphoria moment. One of the first times I was ever gendered properly in a really positive way was I was at a big party. I actually have a video of the party that I can put up, but I was at a big party that my friend group now does basically every year. I didn't get to go this year because I'm too poor, but someday in the future I'll get to go back again because it's all in New England. But we get together a whole bunch, like multiple friend groups that are all connected by the same like Venn diagram of a few people. We like we pool money to rent out a place up in New Hampshire, and we just like party for a weekend. We like play board games and get high and drunk and have a good time. And the first time I went there, the first time we did it was like maybe a year into my transition. And I was not super confident. But somebody who has eternally enshrined himself as like one of my favorite people in all of the extended friend groups that I'm a part of showed up and sent one last one, Mark. I will take a peek at it in just a second. Showed up and didn't say this to me until later. But later on, he told me about this when we were out, like sharing. We were each having a cigarette because it's an indulgence weekend, and I get to be bad and smoke some cigarettes occasionally. But we were out having a smoke, and it was the first time I had really talked to him one-on-one, and he was like, "Yeah, so I just gotta say, like, I hope this doesn't come across as too weird, but you're like really hot. Like, I came in." And I immediately went up to one of the other guys, I forgot who it was. And he was like, yeah, I didn't know that we were letting in chicks. I especially didn't know that we were letting in hot chicks. I thought it was going to be all guys. And I was like, that was like immediately cemented him as like top tier, like favorite person in the building. It was so good. I was super, super self-conscious at the time. Like, I'm still self-conscious about stuff, but I'm like a lot more, I'm a lot better at like drowning it out, you know? It was real good though. That was awesome. It's one of like the 4 or 5 times I've been like properly gendered on like a first glance. So Titanfall stuff. Yeah, it was a good one. It was a good one. Shitpost channel that left a trans thing. Right. Trans thing and then Julia pictures. Like October 2023. Damn, it's a big change even from just the 2020 to the 2023 one. But like, yeah, so much progress, Julia. You're doing great. Alright, I've already seen that. Shitpost, Donna shitpost. No, I already looked at the Donna shitpost. Okay, good. Yes, good. Although I will actually, you know what? We'll open link. This. I'm gonna shrink that, and we'll move that up, and we'll. There we go. This is what Donna sent us. Sent in shitpost. This is super relatable. This was me at that big friend group party. Absolutely, 100%. Like I was like. It's like, yeah, I'm here to play the Dune board game and also wear slutty clothes, you know? I thought we were playing Rivals. I was thinking about it, but I got distracted, so not yet. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I don't know. Also, I left a bonus pre-Donna pick in the Transform experience. Nice. No. You look so different now. That is crazy. All right, what have I got? What have I got for, we need, right, I was on a quest for early transition photos. They're rarer than pre-transition because I'm scared of them. What's this?
We're playing a drinking.
Shit, that's so loud. I thought I muted it. No, this is from second version. What's up? What, Ashley? What? Gib, what? Oh, affirm. God damn it. No patience. No patience. Ashley, I am proud of your continued efforts to improve your life situation, and I know that it's difficult, and I'm really glad that that you're sticking with it. And I know it's scary, but you can do it. All right, you're gonna make it, even if it doesn't work out immediately. Even if the things that you're working on now fall through, you can keep pushing on and you can keep figuring it out. I have confidence in you, whether this works out or not. You've got this, okay? We're playing a drink. Yeah. That was super loud. I'm so sorry. Let me see, was this? Oh, that's another video. Fuck. Nope, that's from later on again, later in transition. It's mostly gonna be later in transition stuff here, I think. I might only have the one early transition picture, honestly. Let's see. That's not entirely true. I know there are a couple of them out there. I just don't know where they are. This. I look kind of zen there. I actually can't. I'm looking away from the camera, so that is probably post-transition. I think this one's post-transition, but it's not like a. This was just like I took a picture of me like sitting on some rocks somewhere. I don't even know what I don't know what's going on in my tiny little brain there, but I don't know. My hair is long, and also I think this is after I dyed it, so I think this is in the streamer arc still. Head empty. Yeah, exactly. Also, Merc, ship posts. I found an old meme and it reminded me of you. Alright, okay. This is the last one though done. I'm not gonna be like looking through I'm not gonna be checking shit posts every time you put something in here. You're watching my neighbor yell at his dog while he cleans my shit off his porch. Why would that make you think of me? How dare you? How dare you? Oh wait, this is a fun one. This is from a while back. This is way pre-transition. I found this little this dumb little Putin stuffed doll in a gift store at the Plymouth waterfront, and I was like, what the fuck is this? And then one of my friends photoshopped my face onto it. There you go. I know I've done it before, but I also shared a transition thingy and transform experience. Rad. Hey, I did that. Yeah, that was Johnny. That was a Johnny bit. Do you still have the water heater video? Can you send me the water heater video? If you still have, yeah, the Merc Putin. The water heater video is fun. If we're doing pre-transition stuff, we might as well share water heater. There. Not early transition, not early transition, not early transition. Nope. That's from the TikTok era. This is a video, so probably from the TikTok era. When did I take this one? When is this from? Oh, this is after I got my ears pierced, so this is definitely not that early. I just like this. This is just a cute picture. This is just me flexing, I guess. I don't know. Here you go. I like that one. It's like not late, I don't think, but it's not particularly early either. Not that I'm like really in late trend. It's like it's just not like I've only been like a couple years. I'm only like a couple years in, so like you can, depending on who you ask, I'm still early transition in general. You want this? Merc, yeah. Water heater. Mutant? What about mutant? Brave. I haven't had long hair since high school. It looks so weird. That's fair. I always liked longer hair. Always. Ever since I was like a tiny child. But I was constantly pressured into cutting it, so I kept trying to convince myself that I liked my hair short. I never did, though. Not to say that I never liked the way I looked relatively to everything else when I had short hair, but I was always happier with long hair. Big long hair bitch over here. No, that's in the homeless arc, so that's pretty far into transition there. Ooh, that's a terrifying look. Nope, not doing that. Nope. Is this drinking game again? This is drinking game again. Oh god, all the ones from before I learned how to like blend my makeup better, or before I got the appropriate shade of concealer, they hurt my brain. I already had my new shirts at that point. Any of the ones where I have an off-shoulder shirt is like already firmly in like I'm confident enough to go outside arc. Man, I really don't have any of these, huh? I really purged like all of the like early transition photos that I could. Oh god, this one's just so unflattering. This was probably like month 2. I think. This was probably my 2nd or 3rd month into transition right here. Here we go. Wait, honestly, learning more about your experience has me looking forward to my future. Also, 10 years is a long time and a lot of things can happen between now and that time. Absolutely, yeah. I'm glad that this is like, I don't want this to be like, I'm hoping that it's more inspirational than like upsetting in any way. I couldn't look in the mirror for years. Peak egg behavior, 100%. Yeah. This one's still like. This is really early transition, and I still feel like it does not really look like me. You know, like this was I was either had just started hormones, or because I had to wait I know. Oh no, woe is me. I had to wait 3 months after realizing I was trans to start hormones. It's so long. God, Merc, can we have flashback? Since I was a wee little lad, I always wanted to grow out my hair, and I would always get into trouble for having long hair at school because I went to a strict private school that had dress codes and stuff, and I would get so upset and depressy when I had to get a haircut. Oh my God, mood. I was in a youth like military program from the ages of like 9 to 12, and I had to shave my head. I had to get buzz cuts. I need someone to take control of me and do my makeup. Iconic. That was the first girlfriend I ever had. Did that to me. Great. The rest of the relationship was terrible, but that was what hooked me, you know? I have like maybe a handful of pictures of when I was 17 or 18 and nothing before that besides elementary school photos. Damn. Also, I was having kind of a poopy day, but when Merc did the pre-Merc horror segment, it inspired me to make my own timeline and dig through my gallery, and seeing the changes made me happy. Thank you, Merc. You're welcome. This is what I mean. I know for some of us, just burning everything from before transition is like a totally valid way to be. That's fine. That's fair. But I like being able to look at how far I've come. Couldn't stand seeing myself. Yeah, I mean, same. I had the conflicting impulses of I've always been a proper like theater girl like attention whore, but that conflicted with the fact that I had huge issues around my body and like my physical form and presentation. So like I wanted people to take pictures of me, and like I wanted to
Flu Trite sub for 19 could have had 2 and 1 ninth babies by now.
Oh my God, so true. Holy shit, oh my God, we're coming up. We're only what 5 months away from 2 years. That's crazy. 6 months. It's in 6, but we're a year and a half in. That is crazy. Holy shit. My birthday is coming up, and it's going to be 1 year on HRT after that. 1 year on HRT after that. This is so surreal, right? It's wild. Every time I like, every time I realize like I've only been on HRT for like 3 years as of last month. Like, that's not a super long time. You know, you keep developing for like 5 to 6 easy. Never liked getting my picture taken, and now I've taken so many, as you should. So crazy how time passes. Absolutely, yeah. HRT did save me. No, same. I was in like a really grim place when I had my realization that I was trans, and it was like, I don't know. It really did turn my entire fucking life around in just like the span of like 2 weeks. It was a horrifying 2 weeks. Don't get me wrong, but. Also, my roommate friend and I took photos of us here, and then when we posted them to a group chat of friends, I'm not out to any of them, they all said that I looked like a girl and were being silly, and it made me make high-pitched happy gay noises. Yeah, you're doing great, Donna. Like, I know, like, all of the I know there's like a lot of rough shit going on in your sphere right now, in your current like timeline zone there, but you're doing great. You're doing good. My acne is acting up, but I know that that's just the juice working. Yeah, I used to get acne way worse when I was on testosterone. I say it like my body wasn't producing it naturally, but where was I? Right, yes, okay, here we go. This is like barely started, if at all started, HRT mercenary_girlfriend. Look at me go. I still had not figured that I was very self-conscious. I was very self-conscious. Damn, is this what it's like to some life experience as a fetus? What? Look at you. I respect it. Yeah, it was very early on. I was still experimenting with makeup. This was like with a full face of like just foundation, I think. Like I wouldn't go outside without like completely covering my face in foundation. To try and like cover my like shadow, like the beard shadow that I had. This was before I did any laser. This was before I had any of the effects of hormones. This was just like what I would do to like go run errands when I had to leave my house. This was firmly in the chrysalis phase. I basically went into hiding for the first 2 years of HRT. I went into hiding for like the first 6 to 8 months that I was on HRT. 100%. I built up my like confidence to go outside and do stuff a little bit faster. But it was partially like because I changed jobs and I had to go work retail. So like I just had to learn to like get with it. Then I emerged from my cocoon stronger than before. Yeah, exactly. Had to re-edit it, but water heater sent. Oh hell yeah. Okay, hold up. Let me pull this up. Got that good shit. Okay. This is pre-transition. Me and Johnny fucking around. Johnny is not a pre-transition as far as we know. I know you say I look very different now, but I feel like I never crossed that border, even as many years I've gone through. I understand what you mean. I respectfully disagree with you, but it is not my opinion that matters, ultimately. This was when we went hard into Twin Peaks. Yeah, this was when we were deep in our Twin Peaks arc. Wait, one more early transition mark from that same day before we do water heater. There we go. I think you look adorable. Thanks. I'm definitely in. This was firmly the like awkward teen phase. You know, like. What, Donna? What? It's funny how my most mean bully can also sometimes be so nice that she ends up cheering me up enough for me to keep going. I do not bully you, Donna. But I'm glad that you're getting something good out of this. We're bliss posting right now, you know? Like there's a little bit of cringe, but this is a bliss posting stream. This is we're hard in the paint here. I just got water heat. Oh wait. No, we'll do that later. I'll minimize that one and we'll bring that up later. I need to get water heater. Water heater, where are you? Is it this one? Yeah, okay. All right, so Johnny and I had just finished watching Twin Peaks, and we really liked the sequences where they spoke. In order to do this, you have to speak the line backwards when you're being filmed, and then you reverse the footage, and it creates a really weird effect that we were kind of obsessed with. So we made our own little video of it. This is Johnny and Mercenary Girlfriend auteur film shit, you know? Here's the fixed sentence. Damn, is this what it's like to have some life experience as a fetus? Yeah, basically. Different fucking person. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. I can see changes, but it's still a cutie pie. Yeah, that's fair. I was a lot happier at that point. I was really uncertain in myself, but I was a lot happier. Twink Peaks? There's a show called that? You very much bully me and Donna. I do not. I defend myself, okay? I don't want to hear it. HRT has helped me so much. I still don't love my face, but it's so much better. No, I get that. I have gotten over most of the worst of my like internal dysphoria stuff. I still deal with it every now and then. But yeah, HRT has completely changed my life. HRT and transition. Like social transition and HRT have been working together to make me a more complete human being. About BS? Yeah, all right, Ashley. And a girl Merc treats you so well. Thank you, Misty. I'm trying to like how I look. Like, most of the time, I think I look handsome, but some days suck. No, I get you. I get you, Parker. And that's going to take time. Again, it took me, basically, 8 months. And I'm, okay, so here's the follow-up. Before I do this, it took me 8 months to be willing to show my face after starting HRT and, restructuring my, my view of myself. To have any level of confidence in taking pictures and stuff. And I have an ego the size of a small planet. I am an egotistical bitch, and it took me 8 months of changes and progress and working on my style and stuff before I was willing to show up. So absolutely I understand what you mean, Parker. And don't try your best not to be too hard on yourself for not feeling like you're where you want to be, you know? It's a process. What is an ego? Phoenix, thank you for the resub. Hi.
Time to feed your ego in your wallet. You lovely faced bitch.
Aw, thank you,
Fanny
Phoenix.
308 love.
I love that it reads out the emotes. Merc hurts me as a form of stimming. Not true. Okay, here we go. This is the weird Twin Peaks bit.
One, sir, heat, sir.
That's it. That's it. I had to say in order to do a ha 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 laugh. That was fucking weird. This is strange.
One, sir, heat, sir.
Play it again! Yeah. Is this VHS horror? Basically. This is what waits for you in the back rooms.
One,
Yeah.
sir, heat, sir.
It's so strange. I have it saved somewhere too, but I didn't want to find it. Barry Curse. I can send the raw footage, not backwards. Oh yeah, so true. Do it. 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 Send the unedited footage. I'm gonna go the extra mile. I'm gonna grab the Lemco arm extender. We're gonna reveal the Lemco arm extender to the world. Re-uploaded, re-previewed. I don't think I did anything too stupid in the Lemco arm extender video. Nothing that I'm not still proud of. Right, I have to go to bring this over here. Okay. Thank you, Johnny. Bring this back up over here. Raw footage sent. So let's pop that up real quick. Is it this one? Okay, all right. So before this whole night has been a trip. I know, right? This has been wild. So this is the this is the footage before being reversed.
Her ski, her snow.
It's so fucking bizarre. Hold up. Okay. All right. Cinema. True cinema. Let me go. Where is? Gotta go to my videos. YouTube Creator Studio. Actually, I don't want this whole thing over here because I'm gonna break the window off. It's all Paradise Killer, Paradise Killer. All right, so this is a Johnny. Wait, did you private Lemco? Send me that vid because I love it. I think it's unlisted right now. It might be private. Let me check. Hold on. Lemco is unlisted, so if you have the link, you can still share the link. It just doesn't show up in searches right now. So let me. I'll send you that. There you go. You should be able to watch it that way. I unlisted everything of me from pre-transition. I might selectively public some of them. I'm not sure. Yeah, amazing. It was peak. It was peak. You should recreate this video. Maybe we will. Next time I'm out east, I'll do it. I'll recreate the video with Johnny. I kind of can't wait till I can shave my whole face. Fuck yeah. I used to pretend I had a mustache all the time as a kid because that's what girls do. Yeah, yep, def. Hey, Merrick, this stream is a ton of fun. Thank you for being so affirming and kind. It means a lot. And I did do a couple of good things for myself, like I made myself pizza for dinner instead of eating out. Just as unhealthy, fair enough. So I'm sorry that I'm pestering you like this. You did say you would promote yourself again. I said you could. Said because people needed to prep. I'm sorry. Don't apologize. You're doing this is correct. This is correct and good. Yes. Everybody who's here, before we watch the Lemco video, Morgan Privy, thank you. Before we watch this fake infomercial that me and my friends made, including Johnny and a bunch of other friends of the channel, which I'll explain. I'm gonna need to explain context for this because this is like a whole ass arc of its own. Is like the confluence of events that created this video. This is maybe the best thing I ever put on YouTube, aside from my shitty abridged series that I made for the first episode of the show Another, which is terrible, but in a really charming, like, kind of early mid YouTube kind of way. Yes, just like wee little young cis boy me who would only ever wear oversized t-shirts because they felt like dresses. Yeah, I did that too! All my Sims were dudes with suits and beards. Mine were mostly women. Right. Yes, on the 6th of June, I will be doing a subathon, a 24-hour capped subathon. So we're going to start at normal amount of stream time, as if we're doing a normal stream. But every time we get a subscription, it's gonna go up by a couple minutes. I forget how much I'm gonna do it by per thing. I have it all set up already. So we're gonna be doing a subathon from the 6th into the 7th. It's gonna max out at 24 hours. If we get to 24 hours, that's it. I'm calling it there. If we end up with less, we end up with less. We're gonna have some costume change, like donation goals. We're gonna have some individual donation goals for eating weird stuff and doing uncomfortable things. Like eating lollipops with bugs in them and shit like that. So it's gonna be fun. We're gonna be doing influencer shit, you know, like Pogface, YouTube cringe thumbnail things, and I'm very excited. Wait, you can make Guy Sims? Never tried it. Who knew? I'm going to destroy Morky during the subathon. Oh no. Wait, if we're the sub, then you're the gulps. Only occasionally. Yes, please. Hell yeah. So that's the 6th of June. We're doing that, and I need to make the announcement in the announcements thing in the Discord, and I'll do that. I'll try to do that after stream today. But Go Power Mercathon, yeah. We're still hammering out the details of what we're doing and how we're doing it, but we have most of it figured out. It's going to be a little bit more structured with a little bit more stuff going on, than it was originally. Than the last time when we did the affiliate anniversary subathon. So thank you for promoting yourself. Don't forget to buy everything so you're prepped. Yes, I will be doing that probably tonight. I finally moved the money over from my Cash App. There's so many tasks involved with buying things. It's hard for me. So I will make sure that I do that. Saving my pennies for a couple subs for you. Hell yeah. Thank you, Parker. Love to see it. My sim was a vampire cartel boss, and the vampires in Sims 4 can have 2 forms. So one was male presenting and the other form was femme presenting. So they turned into a lady to suck people. I love that. Iconic. I bought things once. Long ago. Alright, how's this? Is this... Oh god, it's so huge. So I'm gonna have to go over this way. I think I'm gonna, let me, I'll just shift it over like that a little bit. Is this appropriate? Is this good? Do we like this? Is this the size? Is this a good size, chat? Oh my god, is it too big? The Straits have Toyotathon, we have Mercathon. Yeah. I think I'm gonna try and do it like every like 4 to 5 months maybe. I want to do subathons. It's fine. Lower. Like, you want it down here. You want it covered up by the Mercenary Girlfriend logo. You want to see that microphone? You want to see that boom mic? It's fine. I made my family in Sims 2 and they all died. And then I made myself and a female who was just a clone of myself, and yet still turned down my proposal on the first try. Then made a skinny and fat lesbian who I stared at for an extended period and did nothing else, and then got bored of The Sims. Fair enough. Subathon, yeah. I thought you moved and were streaming in your kitchen for a second. Nah, that's great. Quote hook lower. Yeah. All right. Okay, here we go. This is. So me and my friends made this video. This was when I was in my I'm going to be a pro YouTuber phase, and I was doing all my like amateur like cinema shit, and I was trying to be an actor. Like I was still pretty fresh out of high school, and I still thought I was going to be able to do like to get into like the theater scene even without getting the connections from going to college, which did not work out. And I was living in the spare room of my church pastor's condo with another friend of mine. We were both sharing a single, like, very small bedroom with 2 twin beds in it, and both of our computers set up in there. And this was filmed kind of spontaneously between, like, a 2 a.m. fever dream, like, episode and, why does your church pastor have a condo? Kat, I don't know how to tell you this, but, the church is corrupt. Pretty consistently. Not always, but often. Girl hobbies, yeah. My sim would turn the sim she doesn't like into low-level vampires and seal them in 2x1 cells inside the walls of her mansion, and she would use their muffled screams as cries as ambience for her home. That's awful. I love it. God forbid a woman have hobbies. But yeah, so this was when we were living there, or when I was living there. My life was falling apart. We were like, I was working at Subway way too much. And I was like months away from snapping and running away with the Renaissance Festival. Just a condo that's humble comparatively. It wasn't a big church. It's also like, yeah, they have to live somewhere. And I think they actually downsized from a bigger house to the condo. It's not actually that bad, but like, I don't know. It was a home, not a house. You will not be swearing in this home. It's fucking wild. Oh my god. What a time. What a time to be alive. Here we go.
Tired of this happening to you? Then you need the Lemco arm extender. Yeah! Fuck yeah, yeah!
Oh my god, it's so loud.
Pick something up, I don't know.
Wow. Pour refreshing beverages.
God, the sound effects, yeah. Yeah, it's all...
Use it to do your dishes.
Take my money!
Enjoy delicious Italian-style pizza.
This is very 2000s YouTube? Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. Shut up and take my money!
Make toast. Make toast. Make toast. Make toast. Here's how it works. Wow. Made from space-age copper ore, the Lemco arm extender, eternal happiness is guaranteed. But don't take it from me. Why don't we hear some real user testimonies?
Oh, hi there. I love the Lemco arm extender.
Hey, I could never.
The Lemco arm extender is the
Greatest
product I've ever used in my life. It
Say.
my marriage.
Slab bulkhead.
Sir,
Oh my god.
sir, how do you like the Lemco arm extender?
The what?
I said, how do you like the Lemco arm extender?
I love it. I love it. Just please let me go home.
Wow.
I think that toast is ready.
It keeps going. Yeah.
Delicious. Thanks, Lemco.
Proto Merc cast as girl accosted in shower and girl tied up in basement. Yeah, I was the same person. I just had the wrong skin. You know, I didn't know. Oh shit, that's my YouTube recommended. That's gonna probably get me in trouble somehow. Oh man, Putin approves. Rest in peace, Mark Wilson. Yeah. We had a we were thinking about making a sequel to that for something else where we come back with Maria Wilson as my character. I'll take 3, please. Yeah, of course. There's 2 Mikes with the same last name. What do you mean? Mark Wilson and Mark Wilson? Yeah, it's the same person. It was a good time. My Steam profile pic was you in the shower for ages until after transition because it felt weird. Yeah, that's right. Now, what is it now? Is it not a picture of me still? I remember it was really fucking what? No, that's right. Now it's the cloud from the Onigi video. But yeah, for a long time, Johnny Extreme's Steam profile picture was a still of me from the shower scene in that video. And it would throw people off every time because it would like pop up with like messages or is playing, and like people would think that it was me. I would think that it was me. I'd be like, I'm not playing now. What do you mean? It was wild. Maria's back and she's still getting harassed by the arm extender. Yeah. Who's the homie in the hat? Which one was which one was in the hat? I don't actually remember. Hold on. Oh, at the beginning? Uh-oh. No, bad. Window capture, stop it. Uh-oh. One sec. Okay, fixed. I don't think I had anything egregious in my tabs there, but still. Cancel. Okay. Window capture. There we go. That's better. Okay. So let's That's why I thought it was 2 different ones. Unless he had a birthday. Yeah, it was the bit. The joke there is that that Mark Wilson has been imprisoned for a year by the Lemco people. That was the gag. All right, let's bring this back up. You were asking who the homie in the hat was. Which hat? Do you mean right here at the beginning? This person? Right there? That handsome devil? That one there? The captions in the credits. Yeah, we can do the captions in the credits. Yeah, that's Johnny. That is Johnny underscore extreme right there. That's our boy. That's the one, the only. That's a young me. Yeah, that's a young Johnny Extreme. It's Johnny Extreme from like 10 years ago. little baby Johnny. In fact, everybody who shows up in this video, except for maybe this person, has been on stream before with me. Baby Johnny, whoa. Let's see. What were the, I don't even remember what what did we have in the captions here? So I'm gonna keep it muted, and we're gonna go. I'm gonna go at like slow playback speed. Okay, so we have in loving memory of Mark Wilson, side effects of the Lemco arm extender may include, but are not limited to, diarrhea, spelled wrong, Ozzy Osbourne, being hit by a car, losing your friends, finding your friends, finding your friends in uncomfortable places, losing your enemies, flushing your cat, and doming your son. There you go. That's the 6 dozen. That's a house nowadays. I know, right? Yeah. So that's Lemco arm extender. I also did a fucking anime abridged video too, but I don't think we need to watch that. I think that just made my day. Oh yeah, look at you go, Johnny. Just left a comment on a game forum in true Tep fashion. Okay, I'm new to Ascension and ADHD as fuck. How do I group for this? And why do y'all never comment here? Why am I even commenting here if no one will see it? Why am I sitting here talking to myself? That's chaos theory. Flushing your cat? Yeah, flushing your cat. Yeah. Potential side effects. Gotta watch it. Do you want to try it? This one's probably gonna be cringe. This is a solo this is a solo creative endeavor. I did all of the editing for this. I did all of the voice acting for this. It's like 5 minutes long. It's not very good. It's from 2016, so almost 10 years ago. It's 9 years ago. April 28th, 2016. Just over 9 years old. Let's bring this up. I'll bring it over here. I never actually finished watching this show. I was like making the abridged. So this was, first of all, like straight up, did you see what the upload date of Lemco was? Yeah, it's September 11th, 2015, because we were edgy little bastards. The cringier the better. Fuck yeah. All right, cool. If we ever make a sequel to the Lemco arm extender, we will have to release it on September 11th, no matter what year it is. We could, oh my god. Johnny, we have the opportunity to do something hilarious. We could do a 10-year anniversary. Lemco, return to Lemco. This year. It would be, we have 4 months to come up with a concept. We have the opportunity to do something great. The second Lemco has hit the net, yeah. In this episode of Merc Reviews Anime, she explains how innovative and groundbreaking Sword Art Online is. No! Oh god. Hey yo. The cringier the better? Alright, cool. Yeah, this is we're looking back fondly at our cringe era today. That's the general vibe. Return to Lemco, and it's a found footage horror short. That's actually, yeah, that was that. I want to do that. If you couldn't tell from the editing and like creative direction that took, I've loved found footage horror for a long time. Like that, the VHS like shifting thing is I pulled it straight from the movie VHS, which is a found footage horror film that I really, actually the whole series that I really love. The first one's really good, and all the ones after that are like, if you're into this, it's pretty fun, but they're not phenomenal. We pulled an all-nighter doing it too. Yeah. We recorded a lot of the sound effects ourselves too. Like, it was great. It was awesome. It was actually like really like making the Lemco arm extender was like a really, really creatively fulfilling process because we decided to do as many of the sound effects ourselves as we could. We pulled stock sound effects from royalty-free places for whatever like else we needed. We did all the voice acting ourselves, the dubbing, the editing. Like it was really cool. I really liked doing that. It was genuinely like the first time I felt really creatively fulfilled making content. It was great. Found footage movies are honestly underrated. It just has to be done right. No, I agree. The good ones are really good. The bad ones are not good. But that you can say that about any genre, you know. Y'all could film your individual parts and mash them up. You're so right. We could do that. Second Lemco has hit the estrogen, and now they have thighs. The water was just me hissing. That's right, it was, yeah. And we had all of the crunching noise was us crunching like honey bunches of oats like in a bowl. Like with some like I don't know, we were like mortar and pestling it with something. It was great. I don't know, it was very, very like very budget film production vibes. I mean that's what it was, but you know, I liked it. I appreciate the sound effects. Felt like I was there, yeah. Actually, in the dishwashing scene, listen to what we say in the whispers. I don't remember. I think it was us talking about handing. Like we in post like added in whispers of us being like struggling to hand the bowl to the person, and we also made the obviously paper bowl make glass like sound effects every time it like bumped or hit things. Was there a jet fuel can't melt steel beams in there? That tracks. That track. That sounds about on brand for 2015 me. Okay, hold on. Let's bring this up now. This is my abridged series that I made 9 years ago. I say series. I made one episode of this and then got super self-conscious about doing any more, and I didn't make any more. There are a couple things in the editing where I fucked up with the shitty editing program that I had. So there's like little like ghost frames and blinks and stuff. It's a mess. It's a mess. But it is the first time I ever really fucked around really heavy with editing like this. So I don't know. This is like again really really early Mercenary Girlfriend YouTube content.
Oh god, that party was awesome. Just remind me not to hit the Four Loko so hard next time, you know what I mean? Drinking a half a gallon of Boone's Farm and passing out in your room isn't a party. Well, maybe, just maybe, if you had handed out the invitations like I asked, Jen would have showed up and we would have got to talk to each other and we would have fallen in love and lived happily ever after. But no, you had to go and ruin my life, and then you had to remind me how much this place sucks. So thank you, Reiko. Thank you for ruining my life. Oh, don't be such a little prick. Your mother loved it here, and so will you. Mom told me this place is solely responsible for the 2 years she spent in a mental hospital. Yup, she loved it here.
This hurts. Very Family Guy, yeah. I'm gonna get copyright struck for this.
Oh, hi there! Jesus Christ! Some kids from the student council wanted to come and say hello. And you just let them in? Yep. Well, I guess I'll leave you all alone then. Please don't. Oh shit, she's gone. Hello there. My name is Kazume. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember that. This is Sakuragi. Oh my god, Jen. Yeah, not my name. But, here's some flowers. Get better soon, I guess. Okay, well, it has been just a pleasure getting to talk to all of you, but, I need to go to the bathroom now. So, goodbye then. Take in the elevator. Take in the... Oh shit, it's closing. I gotta...
I need a 12-season run of this ASAP.
You lovable little scamps. That video sucks. Whoa, holy shit. Well, you just popped right up out of nowhere, didn't you? Yep. You're, kinda pale. Yep. Almost, ghostly. Uh-huh. Missing an eye. Yep. Well, nothing to read into. That is a creepy doll.
Call casting, get my producer in
What
here.
a nice girl.
What a nice girl.
I'm going to kill that stupid bird.
Next year's
Grandpa,
mission,
your bird is
episode
making
2.
stupid war noises again.
I refuse to surrender this island while I still stand. Mark my words, we're going to make ourselves a great
I'm not!
long fort here on this island. We're not
Grandma,
gonna
it's
let
the
it
bird!
stay proud of our cool
Ugh, whatever. Later at school.
War
This place
noises.
is great. You're gonna love it here. I can assure you there is nothing creepy going on at this school. We're all just perfectly normal, not cultist town folk. You know, I kinda thought you were until just now. Yes, well, why don't you all take our new guest here on a tour of the grounds? That sounds like a great idea. Please don't. Too late. Whose idea was it to run the marathon backwards?
It was Josie!
Of course it was f***ing Josie. It's always f***ing Josie. Hey, quiet over there. You're supposed to be running a marathon, not chit-chatting. So, how did you do
So
it?
dumb. Oh, God.
It was so boring. Oh, good. I mean, no one said anything strange? Look, Jen. Still not my name. Literally everything you guys say is strange. You're pretty much what happens when a Scooby-Doo villain raises the children of the corn. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna go and hang out with the ghost girl on the roof. Shit. Ah, yes. We meet again, ghost girl. Fear not, your night is coming. Aha! Ghost girl. I finally made it. My name is Misuka May. Yeah, pretty sure that's what I said. Don't you want to know what it means? I'm pretty sure I know what ghost girl means. It means sing. It also means scream and... Ha! I knew it. You're describing a banshee. Ghost girl. Bam. You know what? Fuck it. You die in the end. Horrible, grisly death at the hands of the townspeople. Aw, so it's not a plucky underdog story? Nope. Wicker Man without the bees. Aw. Well, shit.
That's it. That's the end. That's all we got. It exists. It is a thing that I made. Yeah, Wenceslas. I fucking love Gnome. What a great band. I need more. I don't know. Maybe I'll try doing something like that again. Abrupt ending. Yeah, that was kind of the point. I don't know. I started cutting together the second episode, but I never finished it. Because I was making that, like, I was working on that right before I ran away with the Renaissance Fair, and then I didn't really have the capacity. It was just getting good. Mark, have you ever played World of Horror, and do you already have it? I don't think so. What's World of Horror? 2016 was a super creative time. Before the like housing insecurity really got to me. Yep, it's done. That was fun. That was a good time. That was a nice little trip through memory lane. We're hanging out. We're chilling. Oh god, man, that is some old fucking content. God, I could show the breakfast reviews, but I don't know if I'm confident. I don't know if my soul can handle that. Oh hey, Oh, this is a gift. What is this? What is World of Horror? Experience the quiet terror of this one-bit love letter to Junji. Oh, this is the Junji Ito thing, or yeah. I've heard of this. This looked really cool. Hold on. Fuck yeah! All right. I will absolutely play that on stream at some point. That's very cool. I think those the Lemko arm extender and 2015 to 2017 hot mess era, yeah, 100%. Those were probably my two most creatively fulfilling things I ever put on YouTube. Was the abridged series, the one abridged episode, and the Lemko arm extender. Everything else, I mean, I liked some of the other stuff. Like, I definitely, after that, I made, after the abridged series, the another abridged thing, I only posted, like, once a year. And it would be, like, I would make, like, one, like, 5 to 8 minute, like, actually, it's even less than that. It would be, like, a 2 to 8 minute video that was, like, really tactically cut together, like, video game stuff with skits kind of built into it. And I don't know, I never really dedicated the time to doing a big project again like that. So, you know, that was kind of the end of all that. I'm feeling a Subway kinship here in this chat. Yeah, most of my friends, most of the people in my core friend crew from the Lemko days to now, all worked at Subway at some point. Fun fact, 2017 was the first time I ever streamed. I think near the end of 2018, I got affiliate. Damn, that's rad. At least that was my peak hot messiness. I was definitely in a hot mess era there too, 100%. Back when I was clopeting at Subway. I was also clopeting at Subway at that time. We were both doing that. That sucked. That sucked real bad. That was some aggressive suck going on. I don't know. I've got like this was nope, stop it. So we I'm not gonna do this whole thing because it's just me playing Barotrauma with my friends, which is like, you know, it's fun, but it's not like what we're here for. But we did this little skit at the beginning that was from the Castlevania game. I'm gonna readjust this out this way. Second fun fact: Mork Ibit Pretty. Oh hi, hey Luna, how you doing? It's good to see you again. Oh, my shirt got stuck on my undershirt. I'm not gonna call it a bra or I'll get in trouble. It still sucks, but the old Subway I worked with sucked even more somehow. It tracks. It tracks. Okay, let's bring this up here.
What is a
Submarine?
A miserable little pile of
tin cans.
But enough talk. How about you?
Ow.
I think that got copyright struck because I have Red October playing.
I have very important information to provide.
That was it. It's just us playing Barotrauma after that. This is a wild stream. Yeah, we're all over the place today. I don't know. I'm just skating along like my internet footprint. We did the TikTok stream. This is the like pre-transition adventures stream. Oh my god, that's right. I had a Skyrim Let's Play on my fucking channel. I think I deleted most of them. Oh, nope, there they are. Oh, there's so many bad YouTube videos here. This is crazy. What were my views like? Occasionally, I got close to 100 views. One of them, that one broke 100 views. It's not bad. It's not bad for me in 2016. The Lemco Arm Extender had 638 views, which was pretty cool. Pretty cool for me at the time. That was the closest I ever got to going viral on anything, which is not very close, but it was fun. It was cute. Bilby Swim Tim met a god once. Not for me. Strict atheist ever since. Bilby Swim Tim, yeah. Was in a rough area. People got arrested in the parking lot a lot of the time. That was kind of like when I worked at the subway in Plymouth. That was pretty wild. I have a fondness for older YouTube videos before all the ads and shit. Yeah, I was really into early YouTube culture. I liked YouTube back in the day. Big YouTube girl. I have since transferred over to being a Twitch bitch. Man, I would need Sam's permission to put the breakfast reviews on stream. I think I don't know if Sam wants that breach of anonymity, even though we put it on YouTube all those years ago. I actually have a following now. There's a chance that people will see things. Remember as a teenager watching the White Stripes music vids in 240p? Yeah, I could ask him. I'm on call. Ask him. Yeah, ask him. Ask Sam. I used to watch episodes of Naruto on YouTube when they would be in like parts, because you could only have like, it was like you had to have like 5 minutes was like the cap on a video length back in the day if you weren't like a specific kind of channel. Weave. Yeah, laugh it up. So I before I learned how to properly pirate things, I mean, not that I would ever do that, obviously, because that's illegal. I was a criminal as a child. I've revoked my ways, obviously. If you're watching Naruto on YouTube, that's a throwback, right? Sam said no, respectfully. I figured that was the case. Yeah, I didn't want to. I'm glad that I read that right. Wait, because I stream now, does that mean I'm a Twitch bitch? I'm not sure whether to be excited or horrified. Potentially, yeah. All right, what else have we got? So no breakfast reviews because my co-host does not want to be on the internet, which is very fair. We've got I've got an old YouTube video from 2015. I can't guarantee that I don't do something too stupid in that. We found out that aiming like hip firing in Call of Duty World at War was like infinitely better than ADSing, and we just made an entire video of like styling on people in public lobbies without ever aiming down the sights. All right, I think that's enough. I think that's enough old YouTube content for today. It's EP time. Good night, Parker. Have a good one. Thank you for swinging by. Let's see. Do we have any other? Let's go back to scrunging through photos here. Gotta make sure that they're appropriate photos. I don't think I really have anything more from pre-transition that's worth like highlighting. Mommy, attention me. Hi. How you doing, Luna? Tucking in the homies. Ideal. No, that's actually not... Okay. I was trying to see if I could find any more like early transition stuff, but I really just don't have much. I did not take many pictures. In my early transition phase. Just was not feeling it yet. Y'all have a good evening now? Yeah, have a good one, Johnny. We'll catch you later. Tucking in the homie is what I say every time I wear skin-tight clothing. Oof. I still can't do that. I'm still like I have not figured out how to properly tuck. I might be missing some like I'm either missing a key feature of it, or like something about my physiology makes me not able to do it the way that people keep telling me, and that like the instructional things that I've seen tell me to do. Want me to come over and teach you? No. I don't actually do very well with like direct personal instruction. I get really antsy about it. This is a total tangent, but this is my this is the witch elf that I made for my my Blood Bowl team. I still have these models. I could actually probably just go get the model, but this is a good picture of it, and it'll probably show up better than if I went on stream. This is my Drukhari witch elf. I feel like for Mork it depends on the instruction. That is true. It does depend on the instruction. That's me eating stir fry like a gremlin. I think this was firmly from, yeah, this was from the I'm streaming era. This was like early streamer Merc. Oh, you're almost done with your Blood Bowl team? Fuck yeah. I love my Blood Bowl team. I could go get my Blood Bowl team and show them off. I like my Blood Bowl team. This one here, look, this is just a little gremlin me. Off we go. Look at that. I don't have my I can't find my fucking Defend Equality pin with the AK on it anymore. I don't know where it went. I had to take it off because I was wearing that jacket to work a lot when I was working at Subway. Fit check. All right, Nits, give me just a moment. I will adjust that. Ooh. One sec. Yeah. This is the fit today. It's tighter pants and a smaller shirt, but a similar vibe to yesterday. I feel like the lighting's a little rough, but so it goes. Despite the horrors we persist. Yeah. Nope, too far. There we go. Mark, so beautiful. Oh, thank you, Ashley. That is a mid-rip for sure. Oh, yeah. Closer! You're getting extremely throwable tonight? I am throwable tonight. I'm throwable every night. Kidding me? I mean, I'm an eminently throwable human. Let's see. Well, a little bit more of this. There we go. Perfect. Icon shit. What else have we got? What else do I have in this big, dumb, deep pile of garbage pictures? Let's see. Now, I feel like I technically shouldn't. Well, no, it's probably not a problem. I don't like any of the pictures I took when I was working at Starbucks because I had to wear a hat. And, I don't know, this one's not terrible. This is like a totally fine picture. Hold on. Let's see. This was the Starbucks arc. It's alright, it's whatever. It's fine. I always felt like off whenever I had to conform to like Starbucks dress code stuff. I did not help that I got misgendered constantly while I was there. Not super cash money, my guys, my girls, my theys. Wait, the sign? The sign, I think this, I don't remember what the sign said. It was like, you made that sign? No, my buddy, who was my manager at the time, made that sign, I believe. Or no, it might have been one of the other people that worked with us. But yeah, it said, please take your trash or feel the wrath. Kidding, but not really. With love. Yeah, take the trash out of you and feel the wrath. I'm not gonna lie, I think I look kinda hot in hats now. That's fair. I don't always hate the way that I look in hats. Not there. This. Not that. Where is it? I've got my kind of butch girl looks. Where are you? Somewhere, you're just somewhere in here. Where I've got the hat that I have over there, the big chicken hat. That's me tied up in ropes, which was fun. This actually is safe for work. I can put this one on. I'm fully clothed here. This is what I was getting up to for fun when I was in Vermont. It's probably a little difficult to see from the coloration, but because it's a black and white photo. It's one of the times I got to do a full suspension, which was pretty hilarious. I had a really good time. Oh, I'm high there? Yeah, right? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. I have a bunch of, I have a couple more of those. Those were actually, I was relatively early in transition when I was doing that. Just long enough that I was confident enough to go outside, but not far enough that I was super confident, you know? Ayo? Ayo. What else? This is just Merklore stream. Big Merklore stream day. That's definitely not stream appropriate. It's also not stream appropriate. Those are pictures from my trip. I think I posted some of those, so it's not really. Oh.
White people.
Hold on. Here's me in a floppy hat pre-transition. That didn't actually. There we go. It's very. It's just. That's it. That's floppy hat me. Mark, am I allowed to go pee? Yeah, go pee. Go piss, girl. Get out of here. Go do your thing. Where else? What else are we doing here? What are we working on? That's just before I left for Cali. Trying to keep any pictures that have more than just me in them out of the equation. Let's see. No. Oh, no. What am I don't remember what I'm looking for anymore. Oh, right. Pictures of me in a hat. Perfect. Here they are. I don't love that one. No. No, these are not it. I think I have other pictures of me in a hat that are better. I generally don't do. I could also just go put the hat on, which might be a better example of this instead of trying to find pictures of it, because I don't think I have too many that I'm like super jazzed about, you know? Where's the I don't think any of these came out particularly. No, I don't have any good hat pictures. I'm not a hat picture person. Not ideal. Alright, let's go back to the photo gallery and see what we can dredge up. Moderation, misc, me, SPD. Oh, here's more rope pics. Hold on, let's see. I don't think this will inherently get me in trouble. I'm not. There's like these are all like safe for work photos. Are there any other really good ones? No. I don't know. I have like this one. I don't like. I feel like I am still. These are all still pretty early transition pics. So I still don't feel like I look the way that I look now. But they were a good time. What about Donna? All right, fine. What? No, I said go to the bathroom, Donna. Get out of here. What are you doing? Hit the bricks, kid. Is the right one? Yeah, okay. So this was they did a body harness. Hold on. With my arms tied back, which was pretty cool. I liked these. I miss doing rope. I need to learn how to do some self ties so that I can do rope stuff again. It's just therapeutic. I really like, even in like any like a non-sexual context, I just like being tied up. It's fucking relaxing. Let's see. This. Noted. Yeah, noted. Good. This was one where they put my leg in a I had like a knee tie here. Good lord. What? Like this there are a few that are like fully hog-tied and stuff where I've had like this, but my legs were like behind me and tied to my hair. I think I have that picture here somewhere. You just need to find it. OMG, they tied your hog? No. Not like that. Stop it. Behave yourself. Where did that one end up? Not that one. Oh, this is a good one. This is a really good one. Go. I like this one a lot. This was a combination of a chest tie and a rope tied around my braid to keep my head up. Oh no, someone captured you. Good thing you were able to escape. Yeah, right? Hog abuse. Gotta be out here cranking the hog, you know? I really like these. Hair bondage, hell yeah. Yeah, I really like the hair bondage stuff. It was really good. It was my rope top at the time did not hadn't really had a subject with hair as long as mine, and so really leaned into like doing stuff with it. It was really cool. Gotta make sure that I don't show any of the ones that he shows up in, just because I don't know if I mean, I know she did give me permission to share it all, but I still feel like weird with a bigger platform because I did not have a platform back then. So it was like a totally different thing, posting it to like my private Instagram or like my FetLife versus like putting it on big stream thing. Oh, that's right. There's a whole. I think I've showed this one before in the Discord probably, or maybe I've just showed it with other people. But this, I like this one a lot. Also, hi y'all. Hey, Brother Nature, what's up? This was a pretty restrictive one. You can see the rope marks on my body from like previous ties that we had done in the session too. Like, I'm like, they're like all over. I could not move. I was like, with all of like the different tension points and stuff on this, I was like completely sealed in. It was great. Loved it. I also had fucked up. This was like, I think probably like 4 to 5 months into me being on hormones, and I hadn't figured out my injections yet. So I've got a bruise here from when I fucked up my injection and got like a subdermal bruise locked in a whole different way. Yeah. Want someone to do this to me? It's rad. It's hard to find people that are good at it and will be able to do it safely, honestly. Like I've only got to do rope with like this one pair of people really extensively. Here's some. I think I had just been released from that last tie in this picture here, and I've got all the rope marks. I love rope marks. Oh, I'm such a big fan. Oh, well, I guess I have it muted, right? Yeah, okay. There's a whole bunch of little short videos that are pretty cool, but I don't want to put those on because they feature other people. This is a good one. This is a solid one. I like this one. Talking about rope play. Yeah, talking about rope stuff. Fortunately, the big rope photo shoots that I did were all like safe for work stuff, so I'm just showing off different ties. Honestly, I don't even fully care about the rope play. I just want someone to love me. Well, that's different. Those are different situations. This was not a love situation. This was absolutely like artist and subject, and we were totally okay with that relationship. Yeah, you need to practice your rope work. Hard agree. I don't know if you can see it here, but my fingers were forced splayed. I couldn't close them because like here and here were tied and pulled apart, so I had to have my fingers open like that. It was really good. It was great. I loved it. Ruled. Very soothing. You're saying love over fun times? That's fair. Yeah, it did rule. No, this person was an absolute fucking champion. I think I get bondage now. Yeah, no, it's really good. Rope bondage is genuinely like a therapeutic experience for me. I love it so much. It's so calming for me. It's not like that for everyone, but I adore a good rope session. There's here we have this is like just being released with that same one, similar to the other like rope mark one that we had. This was like the yes, I have just been released from like being completely bound up. Hey dude rolls, how you doing? Where else? Where else are we fucking around here? It's got more than just me in it. That's got more than just me in it. This is like an entire like iCloud library, so I have to like filter through them all, because it was just like a whole bunch of like footage and stills from like 2 different really long sessions. I don't think I have. What? How do I not have the one where I was hogtied? I think that one got sent to me over a different, from a different source than just the iCloud dump. That was one of the edited ones, I think. So let me see if I can find that. No. Dang, how do I not have it in this folder? Wild. Oh well. Okay. Is it just in my regular pictures folder? Maybe. Maybe, perhaps, maybe not. No, I don't think so. Alright, that might be all. That might be all that we've got on that for now. Good one, but not what I'm looking for. That's entirely too not safe for work. What else? Ah! Whoa! Hello! Hi! I love the marks afterwards. Me too. I'm a huge fan of rope marks. I love rope marks so much. I just wish I felt comfortable enough in my body to participate in something like that. Still got a lot of internalized fat phobia to work on, it seems. I felt the same, honestly. This, being the subject of like rope ties and stuff, like I'm super self-conscious about how I look in a lot of the photos that I have, in general, because I was super early in transition. I barely had any, I really had barely seen any like definitive effects, and I was very, very nervous. But the rope top that I had was really I don't know, affirming, and like treated me really, really well, and I don't know, did a really good job of just making me feel more confident about myself, which was really fucking cool. It did a lot for my body image, like going through those rope sessions. It was genuinely such a huge moment for my like self-image. Hello, hi there, how you doing? Uh-oh, second account, huh? Are we gonna have a problem? Are we gonna be in trouble? You all right? Did you get banned for a cool reason or a lame reason? I have a genuine question? Hit me with it. I like genuine questions. And we don't need to have a problem? Fuck yeah. Go for it. What you got? What you got for me? Do I have any others? Would it be just in the pictures of me, maybe? Burned through 8 accounts in 4 hours, banned for nothing anyway. Damn, alright. Big if true. Let's roll. Oh, I found the early transition photos. Okay, sweet. We can go into those once we finish the question. I finally found out where I was stashing them all. Do you have a past of diagnosed mental issues? Define mental health issues. What do you mean? What are you looking for? I got ADHD. That's not exactly an iconic, not really that big of a problem. I used to have chronic depression, but that's gone now, so that's pretty sweet. Neurological trauma? I wouldn't know. I don't have neurological trauma. I am, unfortunately for everyone around me, sane. That's all. That's it. Okay. Have fun, I guess. Was this like a survey? Do I get a link to do I get a link to the study? What organization are you doing the study with? Can I get in on that? I love participating in scientific research. It's a personal study. I see. Okay. All right. Myself? Oh, okay. Noted. A personal neurological trauma survey. I can't imagine what the end goal of that could possibly be. Have a nice day. Bye. All right, let's see what we got here. Where were we? I target trans/LGBTQ for the survey only. You know you need a control group for a survey. If you're trying to get something on neurological trauma in a I don't need to explain scientific methodology to you. You're probably not going to care. That may hint on the end goal. Yeah, it also hints that your methodology is shit, bud. If you're looking if you're trying to sort out rates of neurological trauma in LGBT and trans people, one, you need to get a control group, so you need to do a similar survey with the same size group of non-LGBT/trans people, so like cis hetero people, and you also should define what neurological trauma is. Otherwise, all you're doing is reinforcing confirmation bias, and you're just going to end up digging yourself deeper into an ideological hole. Your study has a goal, does it? Interesting. What a mystery. I know, it's marvelous. The world may never know. What could this goal be? Fair, there is secondary research online, but it's outdated. Well, if you're going through the effort of conducting a study, you should also do a control group. Otherwise, it's not a study, it's just asking random people questions. Poogie, thank you for the bits. Hi, how are you? Good to see you. Oh. I do not have the support or funds. So you have the support and funds to, this is the best I've got, but but this is a methodology issue, not a funding issue. You just said that you're only targeting LGBT and trans people, but it takes funding to ask this question, but not to ask this question to a cis hetero person? That's not science. That's not, Howdy, how you doing, Poogie? Hey, let's not dog on people for grammar, all right? Like, we're on the internet. Grammar is dead. Targeting trans and LGBT people is a wild thing to admit in phrase. Yeah, the phrasing is pretty wild. All right. This is a person of science. Yeah, right? Yeah. Deeply unserious. Love your good faith interaction with someone acting in bad faith. Yeah, you gotta do it nominally, I know that the there is a 99.9% chance this is a person that's trying to give a veneer of scientific credence to the idea that anybody who is trans is only trans because of some sort of past traumatic event, which is an already disproven shitty theory that like we have plenty of information on. Secondary research proves my study will come out in my favor. It's not. It's not what? It's not. That's not the goal of the study. Or like, tell me. I already gave you my answer. You might as well let me know what it's about, right? Fill me in. Is there a troll here or something? Why are we hating on trans people, trans pals? We're not hating on trans pals. We're getting a I'm trying to figure out what this study is. This study asking about whether or not I have neurological trauma. Why has trans and LGBTQ risen by 230% in the last 100 years? Easy answer. For the same reason that the rate of left-handed people rose to massively after the church stopped beating people for being left-handed. Because when you stop making a behavior illegal, there is going to be a perceived explosion of that behavior or expression, because there is no longer active enforcement locking people into not performing those behaviors. Interesting. This is settled science. Like, we know this. This is it. Like, cursory research would have turned this up. Counter argument, valid point from you. Thank you. I know it's valid. I'm right. Same reason left people as mass. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's the same thing. Because we have records and there's plenty of records going back like hundreds, thousands of years even of trans people. You're not anyway. Yeah, of course. Like, then why are there more trans people? Yeah, it's because it's a social contagion, right? It's the woke mind virus. Oh, jeez. Now, I don't believe in COVID, but I do believe in the woke mind virus. Enlighten us. Say the quiet part out loud. Yeah, please, go for it. Rock on. That's an interesting factoid, Senator. Do you have a source? My source is I made it the fuck up. I caught the woke mind virus. Yeah, you better be careful. If you're in this chat for too long, you know, you'll catch it. You'll catch the gay and the trans. I mean, the same thing happened when homosexuality was decriminalized. Like, this isn't a new behavior. Like, this isn't a new phenomenon. This is like very well known. Give me some. Give me some. Science isn't done to prove a side. It's done to prove if something is a fact or not. Yeah, you're actually, if you're not looking to disprove like a hypothesis, then you're not actually doing science. Like, that's the whole. We actually talked about this yesterday. We talked about the scientific method and how it operates yesterday. Brixmon, look, a troll to toy with, Brixmon. Can I kill them, please? We're all quivering in anticipation. They're probably gone already. I don't know. It's just like, yes, I'm doing a study. Secondary research proves that I'm correct. Is immediately like cursory, basic, surface level research that doesn't begin with is being trans a virus immediately like disproves them. They already left? Alright, they left. Cool. Rules of nature! They stand when the sun comes up with your life on the line. The world gotta follow the laws of the world. Oh wait, this is a pretty early one. This is one of my earliest. I love your mod squad. Yeah, the mod squad is they're chomping, gnashing their teeth, straining at the leash. Coward wouldn't just say it. So disappointing, right? That's what. Yeah. I hope nobody was made too uncomfortable by that. I love my little moments. You know, like I love that we got somebody coming in to do a fake study on neurological trauma in trans and LGBTQ people the day after we talked about scientific methodology for like 4 hours. Like, it was perfect. It was perfect. I love that shit. That was awesome. So goofy. So goofy. I do like to play with my food. Didn't even call us the T-slur. I know, right? This is the thing. They put on the air of respectability. Well, it's like when I came out to my dad and he was like, "Well, I need to ask. Did any of the people that we kept around molest you as a child?" And I was like, "Jesus Christ, Dad, no! Like, what? You think like I would have like that would have I would have opened with that bit. Like the fuck? I'm just annoyed I was teased. I know, right? I'm totally not late. Hey Ruby, how you doing? I was champing at the bit though. I know. They know that we're ready. They know that we're leaning in, getting ready to smash them. I don't know. Ooh. Got my adrenaline going. I'm thriving. I love that shit. Just sliding in after seeing Maria Bamford live, big bucket list item. I hope you're still here, Poogie, because that rules. That's awesome. I don't know who that is, but that sounds cool. I got the woke mind virus. Give me some. Oh, that was good. That was nice. That was delicious. Wait, did I just miss a funny? Yeah, some dipshit came in doing a private, personal, scientific study on whether on whether or not trans and LGBTQ people specifically, only them being polled, have a history or history of neurological trauma, to try and explain the 280% increase in trans people over the last 100 years. Like, and it hasn't already somehow bumped into the, like, you know, behaviors stop being suppressed when you stop actively suppressing them issue. It was, yeah, you missed a troll. It was just fun. It was a little bit of toying with a dork ass. And now we're looking at early transition pictures of me. And that scientist said he was banned 8 times asking the same questions. Yeah, I can't imagine why. All this research has been done. They're trying to rewrite history. No, that's the thing. Like, they'll roll up and they'll be like, I'm trying to do some scientific. We have no idea why there are more seemingly more trans and gay people ever since we stopped fucking, like, sexually assaulting and murdering them every time they showed up, and getting away with it because it was legal. Crazy. Why suddenly, after we stopped being able to legally sexually assault and murder trans and gay people, are there more of them? It's crazy like that. What? That's nuts. The world may never know. I would have thrown 1/4 of a mango at him. Yeah, that's fair. It's baffling, you know? Nobody has ever asked these questions before. This is the first unique, the first person who has ever thought about this. The best part is they didn't even choose a believable percentage increase. It screams of a Karen who has been waiting for a meal for 3 hours at an Applebee's. Yeah, no, 100%. I wasn't even gonna get into that. It just like basic, like simple shit. Like, it wasn't worth giving any kind of like complicated answer. Next, you're gonna tell me admitting to other people you do weed became more common when weed became legal. Mind blown. No, literally though, like literally that. It's like, wow, the numbers of people who smoke weed went up, but like went up by an insane number once it stopped being illegal to do it. Gee golly. And that scientist is the one with the mental health issues since he's absence with trans people. Yeah, you know, I'm not going to blame bigotry on mental health issues. You can be a totally like neurotypical person with no major like psychological, like diagnosable psychological problems and still be a fuckwit bigot. You know, it's entirely possible to be a bigoted shitheel. In fact, it's common to be a bigoted shitheel and be neurotypical. You know, doesn't make you like better at being not being a transphobe or a racist, you know? We have 50 plus years of research on puberty blockers, but we don't have any long-term data and not enough research, so we can't trust it, except for cisgender people. That's a medical issue. Yep. Points at the left-handed chart every time. Every time. Well, it's so easy. It's so like it's so mind-numbingly simple. Like, there is already an answer. Like, you don't need to do more. Like, you can, sure. You can do, if you want to do more scientific research on it, go ahead. But we already have a vast library of scientific research on this that has been, like turned over for fucking decades, you know? going back, actually, like going back 100 years at this point, even more than that, you know? We've been doing, I love the I'm doing a scientific study bit. It's so funny. It was so fucking funny. Like, we have, like, they like hormone therapy was already being done for trans people in the 20s. Like, this is not new. Like, we have people who have lived their entire lives and died of old age that have been, like, that are trans and were on, like hormone therapy. That is already, that we're past it. We are multiple generations into it. The number did not go up, it was just not known. Yeah, exactly. Like, and granted, the people who identify as trans has gone up, because the more, like, access to information is important for learning about yourself. You can't identify with something if you are never given access to that information, you know? Like you could, if you could do this to anyone, like just full-on denial of access to information, you can convince someone of anything, you know? And the fact that we are able to, you know, openly be ourselves now means that more of us who have just been living in the closet without knowing it and living miserable lives get to, like, recognize, oh wait, I can go be happy. There are other people out there like me. The isolation and the like forced social conformity is what makes it seem like there are more trans people than there were. There aren't. There have always been a huge number of trans people, but the without the direct social pressure stopping them from coming out or learning about ourselves, you know, more of us get to actually express ourselves properly. Like, that's it. It's not complicated. Like, it is literally common sense. Like, I know I was just talking about how common sense is not, like, a good way to do science, but it's like this is an extremely basic, like, logical thread to follow. Like, you don't need a complex answer. Like, Occam's razor just answers why there's more open trans people now than there were before. The simple answer is the correct answer. Yeah, I did a whole thing on common sense and how it's uncommon, like, it's based exclusively on, like, the culture group that you grow up in, and it's not a reliable thing. Wait, what did I miss? Did a buffoon come in saying bullshit with a weird I'm a scientist doing research bit? Yeah, Brother Nature, that's exactly what happened. It was great. I was having an awesome time. I was fucking thriving. It was so sweet. I'm gonna ride that adrenaline high for the rest of the night. Like, I just, like, the moment I was like, hey, what's the institute that you're doing the study with? Can I get a link to where, like, it's gonna be posted so that I can, you know, take a look at it and see what's up? And do, oh no, it's a personal study. All right. Personal study with no control group. Like, just immediately, like, methodological nightmare, like, inadmissible in any kind of scientific context. You learn this stuff in fucking, like, ninth grade biology. Like, you need a control group if you're going to try and, like, this is basic scientific method shit. I miss Cum Shot Willie's second account. I don't. But yeah, we're also looking at early transition photos of me now. I found some, so we can do those. What did I just? Oh, fuck. How did that happen? Bring this back up over here. Bring this back up over here. Okay, cool. Cumshot Willie's alt account, noted university researcher. Yeah. Never recovered after the first Cumshot Willie, right? I mean, that was good. Oh god, I'm a researcher is my favorite one I've seen yet. I haven't run into the I'm doing scientific research bit before. That's a good one. I want to keep that in the can for later. That's a great time. All right, so here's an early transition Merc photo. Still very much still figuring things out. The concern, the fear. Covering my face with most of my face with my hair. Classic. So auteur. So delightful. Hold on a second. Did I? Did the bit of my hair that I'm self-conscious about get like less pronounced? No, I think it's always been that way. Never mind. I was just looking at another picture. The Grudge selfie angle, yeah, absolutely. Fun. I don't like that one. Well, you know what? No. I'm gonna put up the pictures that I don't like. We're gonna. This is this is more early transition me. This is you know what? I'm not good at taking photos. I'm cringe and I'm proud. Like, here we go. My closet has never had doors is one of my favorite lines now. Fair. Iconic, yeah. You know, there we are. That's pretty early transition. I think this was a couple months in on HRT, and I was just finally starting to like feel myself and try to take pictures. True for both my physical closet and being trans. Valid. I came out of the pantry, not the closet. Damn. Here's another picture from that same day. That same like set of pictures that I was taking. It's like I still really trying to figure myself out here. I've got no makeup on. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm pretty sure I was stuffing my bra with like socks at this point. Which there's nothing wrong with that. I just like I haven't done that in so long. So you're the one who made my sweet rolls. I did it and I'll do it again. Knew it. What else have we got? There's a lot of early transition stuff in here. Where is... Ah, man, this is one from this is when I was stuffing a sports bra to try and like feel anything. This is like I think this is the same day as the other ones. I think this was either before I got on hormones or like within like 2 or 3 weeks of getting on hormones, because it was fixing my brain chemistry, but I wasn't seeing any physical changes yet. I mean, Ruby, Mork ate your cheese wheels? Yeah, I would eat the cheese wheels. This one right here. This is me firmly in my awkward early trans girl phase. Early, super early transition. It's technically the same person, but I just like I look so different. Mark, is that your brother? I know, right? Like, it's crazy. The things that HRT this is why I say like I was very fortunate with how HRT treated me, because like I look at things like this, like these early transition photos where I'm like really awkward with myself versus like, I don't know, like my makeup's kind of a mess in this one, but this is one from after I moved out here, and it totally different vibe, you know, like I just like this is a different human. Not that like it looks like there's a familial resemblance, but it's like very the early transition phase is a canon event. It is. We all go through it, you know. A lot of I have masks in a lot of these. Let's see. What else have I got? I think this. Oh my God! Wait, this is my trans timeline photo. This was 6 months before transition. We've seen one of these pictures. We haven't seen the second one yet. This was something I posted on the trans timelines subreddit. But this was like 6 months to 6 months. 6 months before hormones to 6 months after hormones. Also, I'm going to bed. It's far past Jillian goes to sleep hours. Good night, Jillian. I love that pic. Which one? Oh, the lean-in pic that I put on last? Yeah, that was a good one. It was a very good picture. Oh, I feel like you've de-aged a couple of years since that pic. No, 100%. Yeah. I don't know why. I don't, like, it's because of the estrogen. The estrogen is a fountain of youth. It's delightful. It, look, it's like a negative 6 months to 6 months to 3 years. Sup? That's not the same person at all. Yeah, right? Like, it was wild. Screenshot that. It's crazy. It's big differences. Big we're making big gains out here. Let's see. I have I should somewhere in here I should have one of the first pics that I ever really like kind of saw myself in, you know? This is one. Is it that one? It might be that one. I think it's that one. Oh no, here it is. Wait. I have to find the right one. I have a couple pictures from this set. This was really early. This was when I just got back from buying my first set of like femme clothes. I had just painted my nails for like the first time ever. And I was still like feeling myself out absolutely, but with the way that my hair had fallen and like a little bit of blur and like the angle, this was like the first time I ever, it's like, God, I'm like kind of choking up looking at this picture a little bit. This was pretty much the first time I ever looked in the mirror and like felt like I didn't hate what I was seeing for the first time. Like I saw the like shadow of who I could be, I guess. Give me an affirm before bed, please. Malo, I am very, very proud of you and your progress. That's so sweet. Yeah, it was fun. You have been, I owe you half a cheese wheel, I do not! Malo, I am super proud of the progress that you have made. I'm proud of you for you did your own testosterone shot, right? I think you did. That was good job on that. Proud of you for doing that. I am really excited to see where your journey takes you and where you end up on your path, and keep just being the fantastic you that you have brought here. That you've showed all of us, and I don't know. I want you to be happy and be you. And I'm so glad to see that you finally get to like embark fully on that like journey of fulfillment, I guess. You know, this has been kind of an emotional stream for me. I don't know. This picture. Oh God, this picture is like weird to look at. It's so I feel like there's been so much like journey from here. This like really extremely self-conscious but like genuine moment to where I am now. It's wild. Mark, that's so incredibly sweet. Thank you. I appreciate you very much. Your streams have kept me company through so many late nights, and your community makes me feel not alone. I'm really glad. I'm glad that I can have a hand in providing that for anybody, because I know I don't know, like I didn't really have community when I started, and if I can provide that for anybody, like at any point in their journey, that's, I don't know. I guess that's enough, you know? If nothing else works out, like that's something, and I'm glad that you've got that. Fucking look at you now. I know, it's wild. It's strange, because like in my memory, I superimpose my present self over my old memories. Like I can't remember myself as this person. I remember the feelings I felt here, but I don't have I can't remember this, you know? It's wild. It's very strange. I'm gonna go tear up now. Y'all. We'll catch you later, Malo. Thank you for hanging out. So happy to be able to share this space with you, Malo. Me too. Damn, that is this is a weird one. This is a strange experience. Damn, like you've come a long fucking way. And that's not dogging on this little like first time letting her hair down, like is still scruffy because she hasn't learned how to shave baby trans girl either. This is a person taking the most terrifying step of her entire life for the first time out of the cave and into the light, and I'm proud of her. I'm so glad that she did that, because woof. That was a journey. That was a trip. Damn, it has been a long way. Oh, hold on. You know what? I can cover this up a little bit. I've got another trans timeline pic here. This is another like let's. There we go. Okay, that's all covered up now. What's this? Why is that going to screenshots? One moment. Into here, save that. Shit. I guess I did replace it. Okay, here we go. This one. I have so many photos of myself on Instagram and Facebook from over my transition that makes me physically cringe, but I always remember how happy I was taking them, so I keep them up because I think that's important. I agree. And that's kind of why I wanted to do this. Like, I have trouble looking at my early transition photos, sometimes, like, often, more than my pre-transition photos because of how awkward I look in a lot of them, but there's just, like, so much, like, genuine relief and happiness in, like, the eyes of the bitch that I see there. Feeling kind of weird mentally, like I'm on the edge of the big sads, but not. I don't know. I'm gonna head to bed, though. Make it stop. Good night, all. Thank you for stream, Merc. You're an amazing, wonderful person. Good night, Ashley. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. We'll catch you later. Oh, this was, so here, this was another one of my, this was one where I recreated the same pose in the same place, with, you know, a big difference in time. Here we go. That's still, like, I think I'm like 6 or 7 months on hormones in that picture, and the other one is before I started transition. And it's like, you know, I don't know. It's still, like, again, it's one of those, like, long journey things, from point 1 to now. It's wild. It's very strange. I'm all emotional now. Damn. It's a lot. Got more. So much awkward baby Mork stuff in here. Oh, wait, hold on. This was like one of the first times I felt. This was kind of when I started to look and feel more like I feel now, you know? This was I think the first time I took like a really clear picture of myself, and I finally, like, I looked at it and I went, I like this one. Like, this is good. This was one of the first times I felt really, really confident with a picture. Like, there were a lot of the ones previously where, like, I felt way better than I did before, but it's still firmly awkward face. This was like coming out of the really, really awkward phase and getting a little bit more into, like, feeling myself and I don't know, being me. Show it while I want to. I will. I am. We're showing. This. Here we go. It was right here. I was like, this like, so pretty. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it was. I don't know. This was This was super early on. Who is that? That's me from on less than a year of hormones. I still have I have the nails here though, so it's been. This is probably close to my 1 year hormone anniversary. I think this was when I was coming up on my first year. And I was finally starting to you know, this is where I started to see actual physical changes, you know, and I didn't feel like I had to use like camera tricks or like a lot of really heavy makeup or anything. Taking the sexy juice does show results, absolutely. You look so much happier than in the older photos. It's beautiful to see. Yeah, no, it was like genuinely like life-saving. Like we were going through a lot of the older photos for people who've been here, like for a big chunk of the stream, and it was just like, even when I was smiling, I looked fucking miserable, you know? And like here, I don't know, there's just like, there's such like a genuine satisfaction with my body and like myself, my human shell for the first real like time, I feel, you know? This probably wasn't the first time, but this is definitely a very very, very early example of that. It was crazy. It was like, it was a lot. Been a long fucking trip. Come a long distance to where we got now. This is another one of those earlier ones. What was this? I feel like my current mental state is clinging to a ledge, then I fall down for a bit, then cling to a lower ledge. At some point I gotta climb out of the pit though. I believe in you. You can do that, Ruby. It's not, I don't know what specific like stuff that you're facing that makes you feel like you're in a pit and falling deeper down. But it is like, I don't know, you eventually, yeah, you have to take the steps to try and dig yourself out. And, you know, not succeeding in that, like, there's no like shame in like trying and failing, you know? It takes a long time. It took, I was 27, like, when I finally figured my shit out and started doing like trying to make progress on my life. I'm really struggling to climb out. It's like I'm fighting my best to just stay where I am, only to eventually fall even further. I was in that for a long time, really. I'll say to you what I said to Ashley earlier, and what I had to tell myself whenever I was in those times, because I've gone through a lot of points in my life where I felt like I was making negative progress. But sometimes you have to take a step back to make a leap forward, you know? The important thing is that you keep going. No matter what problems you run into or what struggles you're facing, no matter how deep into the pit it feels like you are, just keep breathing and keep moving, keep stepping forward, keep trying to move ahead. You're not always going to be successful in that, but as long as you're breathing, you're succeeding. You existing, you being a person that is here with us is valuable, and you deserve to be. You deserve to be happy. Like, we're not. We're all struggling to try and find like our points of equilibrium, and the system is stacked against you. Feels like I've taken a few dozen step backs with no leap in sight, and it's gonna feel like that a lot. But as long as you're going, as long as you're still alive, and you're still, even if you're not actively pushing for something at the moment, like, resting is valid. Making it to tomorrow is always more than enough. Exactly. Yes. Just survive. Survival is the first step to thriving. Like, you need to survive before you can thrive. And it takes a lot of effort, and it's hard. It's not easy, and it sucks a lot of the time, but like, you're here with us, and that's something. That's enough. I don't know. Like, you are not defined by the any perceived successes or failures that you have had. You should have happiness in this world of bullshit. For every step back can be a moment of growth and improvement. Being tired is valid, but as long as you know that it's okay to not be okay, that's a start, 100%. Thinking back on myself from even less than a year ago, I was pushing so incredibly hard to make things better, but it just didn't work no matter how hard I tried. Now I'm just sitting in a void of slowly getting worse. And that happens. Burnout happens. Like, that's an entirely valid position to be in. And sometimes it takes a little while of just being in burnout before you can build up and start moving again, you know? You just do whatever you can to survive, and when you can try to improve, you try to improve. That's all anybody can, that's all you can really do. Sometimes it'll be successful, sometimes it won't. And you do what you can to scrape out little corners of happiness and safety in the difficult places, you know? That motivation will return to you. Maybe not when you want it, but as long as improving is something you want, you'll grab for it when it comes. Exactly. Never really wanted all the answers. I just tried with everything I had, at least to get one, and failed. Nobody has the answers. You think I have any idea what I'm doing out here? I'm stumbling blindly through the fucking storm of life and just applying the little bits that I've learned from the past, like, setbacks and failures that I have had, and doing my best to be better about stuff in the future, you know? Nobody has an answer, unfortunately. You have to create your own. You know? There isn't the world is not a sane or logical place. You have to try and cut out a place for yourself. And that sucks. It does. It's fucking awful. It's not great. But despite the horrors, we persist. That's the important part. The persisting. pretty surprised looking back. I used to be a fucking warrior. I just kept going even though things got progressively getting worse and worse. Then it got a lot worse really quickly, but I still kept fighting. It was only when I had nothing left that I finally gave up. That happens. I went through similar things. I did. For a long time, I looked back on younger me wondering where all of that fight went, you know? And the answer is I fought for a long time and didn't have anything to show for it, and I just got tired. I got burned out, and I fell into a pit for a while, and it sucked. It was terrible. And it took a while of being there before I was able to find a way to get out of it, but you can get out of it. This isn't like a pull yourself up by your bootstraps thing. I'm not saying it's your fault for not being out of it. Sometimes it takes being there for a long time before you can find a solution or an answer that lets you start to make something that feels like tangible progress. But you don't need to have an answer or have be making tangible progress to be worthy of empathy and of respect, you know? Sometimes you gotta embrace the suck. Sometimes you gotta embrace the suck. Sometimes it sucks for a long time. And you just hang on, you know? You grab whatever you can to keep yourself stable, and you weather the storm as long as you possibly can. And the moment you have any strength, you start crawling again. And then eventually you'll be able to walk, and then you can run, and then you can do all kinds of weird double jump shit like fucking Jetstream Sam. That's the stage I'm striving for. Unfortunately, I'm just trans and not Brazilian, so I don't know if I have double jump in my spec path, you know? Sometimes it sucks for a long time. Field notes on me again. Yeah. Yeah. No, you know, it's not easy. Then you can run sounded like a Firefly reference. It might have been. A lot of my motivational speaking skeletons come from Firefly or other popular media. I am a machine that turns pop culture references into thinly veiled inspirational quotes, you know? See, I think I'm probably pretty set on showing photos. I think we've gone through most of the really keystone bits. Oh wait, this is the first time I ever put on a dress. It was a sweater dress. Do I still have this? I still have this. I don't wear it often because I don't think brown is really my color. There's too much brown in my hair. But hold on. Here we go. And I'm wearing pants under it because I wasn't very confident. But yeah, I had this long sleeve little dress. This was the first one that I wore and really clicked with. Oh, this has been some good Merc history hours. Hello. Oh my god, the 18th account. Everybody, come shot Willie's back. How are you? I'm doing great. How are you, buddy? I didn't expect to see you boomerang back around yet. Been on a spree? Yeah, I can tell. Not too good. Yeah, no. You having some trouble over there, friend? Let's see. I was looking for a specific one, and I don't think I'm gonna find it here. Yeah, Twitch banning you for absolutely no reason. No reason at all. Gonna say what you mean this time? Yeah. Gonna say what you mean this time? I don't really know if it's a no reason situation. Yeah, yeah. Where are they? I think because they the account got flagged by AutoMod. I think it's only visible to me in the mods. Yeah, they're chat restricted. Yeah. Me? What? Who? What? What are you talking about? They got shadow realmed? Yeah, they got shadow realmed. I wonder if I can find the wedding photos from when I was the like best lady at my buddy's wedding. I need to find one that only has me in it though, because like sharing other people's images. Lost to Yami Yugi one too many times, yeah. How am I chat restricted? You see, Twitch has this thing where if you get banned and you come back with a similar name 3 hours later or something, you know, you get flagged as a likely ban evader. Which is, you know, what's happening? So I can see your comments, but the rest of chat, I can see your comments, and apparently one of my mods can see it, but not my other ones. Why can Tank see it but not Flute? Is it because it's sleepy time? So I need a new name. That's what you're taking away from that? Wild. Oh, because you're the one that originally banned them. Okay, cool. Oh, it's the IP, not the name. Okay, gotcha. Oh, you can see it, King? It must be on mobile. It must be because you're on mobile. Spoofed my IP many times. Wait a second. I think we should... Dude, I don't think explaining how you're evading bans is necessarily the go-to strat for how to not get banned again. Ah, that's funny. Damn. Twitch is peak? Twitch is peak. I love Twitch. This is great. I'm having a lovely time. JC Denton. It's an old name that's it's an old code name that's stuck. Oh no, the science. I'm with the science team. Peak in a bad way? Oh shit, I didn't realize that you were implying you meant in a bad way and then saying that I thought it was peak in a good way for a bit. Darn, I've been flabbergasted by facts and logic. Oh, gee golly.
We have a date with
Joan, hi, what's up? Guns blazing, screaming fuck. Bellies full of lead, hearts full of steel. How are you? It's so good to see you all. Big Joan raid. Can we get a shout out for Joan? Hi Joan, how you doing? What were you up to? What were you playing? Also, if you got a raid and run, please feel free. Bounce in, bounce out. So thank you so much for swinging by, for sharing your community. It's so good to have you here. Thank you for the shout out, Faith. To everybody from Joan's side who may be new, hi. I'm Mercenary Girlfriend. I'm an 18+ trans femme variety streamer. I play whatever games get their terrible little hooks into my ADHD-addled brain, and today, I'm playing with your hearts. It's a just chatting day. We've been going through some trans timeline stuff. We're kind of like in the waning days of the stream, but maybe we'll go a little bit later. Clap. Get pregnant. Chatting. Little chatting and chilling. I've got some more old outdated things that I can show off. That's a good girl. We're just taking a little trip down memory lane. Thanks, Julia. She's playing with our hearts, chat. Yeah, it's true. Even bought 20 disposable numbers. Dude, do you think I'm supposed to be impressed? Like, I don't. Oh no, you're gonna make me work out? Whatever. Push-ups? Fine. It was expensive? Well, I'm sorry that I'm so sorry that your very valid scientific effort is being stymied by your excellent methodology that definitely has no problems at all, but lower! Okay, go outside. Yeah, touch grass moment. Alright, I'm gonna do these push-ups real quick. Let me know if anything crazy happens. Oh! More to the left! Oh, I'm not changing my camera for the push-ups. I don't want to. I am frail. My poor soy girl estrogenated muscles are so fragile. Less to the left. Boo. No, I don't want it. I just want to get these over with. I fucking hate doing push-ups. Oh, bad. Is that bad streamer? Yeah, bad streamer. Yep. Alright, easy. Not bad. That wasn't too terrible. Oh. Where are you from? Your nightmares. I don't know. Do you mean originally? Massachusetts? In the United States of America. I'm one of those coastal liberal elites that Fox News warns you about. I'm diagonal enough. What am I even saying? I don't know, Ruby. Say whatever you want, you know? Live your life. Live! You do whatever you like. I need to take this. I'm gonna go watch Joe Adams stream Fallout. Oh, wait. Of course, it's America. Oh, jeepers. I'm sorry, could you not tell from my accent? Explains a lot. What, the fact that I'm serving cunt? The accent didn't give it away? I know, right? Like, I'm pretty. I think the only other like English speaking demographic I could probably be like easily confused with would be like certain stretches of Canada, maybe. I like that you're I do appreciate that you're trans. Ah, yes. Ladies and gentlemen, my community from across the globe. Apparently, only Americans are trans. Better watch out! I'm from the United Kingdom, so is like a third of my audience, bud, and they're trans too. Just because your government's being a bunch of bastards and using bad science doesn't mean that it's a unique situation to have trans people in your country. Wait, you're trans? I know I've been passing as cis this whole time. I'm sorry you had to discover it this way. Oh no, there's trans people in the world? Yeah, right? We got trans people from Estonia, Sri Lanka, some Ukrainians. We even had a trans person from Israel until we banned them. We need reform in the UK. Oh god, alright. Yeah, great. Someday, I hope that you learn the vast depths of the incompetence of your political party's methodology. Tell your British viewers to vote Reform UK. Yeah, definitely. I'll get right on that, bud. Yeah, that'll be a great time. Just right after I finish casting my vote for Donald J. Trump's 4th term, we're gonna skip the 3rd one because the number 3 is for the queers or something. Who fucking knows? This is great. I'm thriving. Oh god, I remember when I used to be like this. It was so sad. I already explained the problems with your methodology and then you left and got banned again. Like, you are a deeply unserious person, and you are looking exclusively to answer your own confirmation bias. You do not You are not interested in expanding your knowledge, your worldview, or your understanding of the workings of other people. You are trying to find a justification for why people should be put into smaller boxes. And it's deeply, it's unserious. You're just like, you're not a real researcher. The problem with Reform UK Yeah. You think that I need to go on a fucking you want me to go on a dialectic on UK's fucking Reform Party? All right, no. I'm not interested in talking politics with Cumshot Willie 18th account for a country I don't live in. Do you know Muslims? I'm not even repeating that. No, dude, that is not. All right, just get rid of him. This is not. Do you want the teaching? All right. Yeah, I could say that Christians support selling their daughters into sexual slavery as long as an appropriate price is paid too. If you're just going to look at like outmoded fundamental religious teachings, you are a fundamentally unserious and terrible person. Does Willie know the year gunboats were invented? Guns with boats, gunboats. I don't know what they've said, but it must have been absurd considering she didn't even finish the third word without laughing. Yeah, it was just Islamophobia. Classic Islamophobia. Like, typical, like, oh, you support Palestine? Did you know that Arabs will throw you off of a roof for being gay? Because that happened once in the middle of a civil war in Syria between religious fundamentalists and, like, a genocidal regime. like 10 years ago. Yeah, great. Awesome. Yeah. Ooh, awesome. Ooh, you got me. You showed me. Cumshot Willie really sounds like a credible political interlocutor, given that a millionaire called Asmongold, who lives in his dead mom's decaying 1950s bungalow, is the #1 political streamer. I know, right? Hey, no, it's true. It's true. I'm actually the fringe person here. I'm the problem. I can't wait for Cumshot Willie to come back with another account in like 2 hours. I might not even be streaming in 2 hours, honestly. I'm probably only going to like 11 at the latest. God, that was funny. Holy shit. My face when I lack self-awareness, yeah. I'm glad that they were chat restricted for everybody else. The echo chamber mind rot is exhausting, 100%. Like, again, this is great. This is awesome, genuinely, because just yesterday, like, most of the people probably that are here today, aside from the people that raided in with Joan, hi, how are you doing? Love you all. We're here for our conversation yesterday, and we were talking about, like, the like inner workings of like philosophical like logical precepts and why like these arguments don't work, like conservative arguments and arguing against like deeply entrenched conservative people doesn't work because they're operating from a fundamentally different baseline logical precept than somebody who is willing to actually learn and change their worldview. It is a fundamentally like useless practice to debate with somebody like Cumshot Willie 8th account, because they have no interest in changing. They are not looking to learn more about the world. They are trying to confirm their own bad ideas, and they will grind ever deeper down into the depths of uncertainty, past all of the evidence to the contrary of their argument. And the moment you can't answer a question with a definitive yes or no answer, they will act like they gotcha and have proven your entire argument wrong when they've ignored all of the mountains of evidence that are against them. It's fucking ridiculous. Also, Gather Joan sent us? Yeah, Joan sent you over here. Arguing against conservatives kind of used to work because at one point, at least, the propaganda had the veneer of caring about science and the fellow man. All of that got stripped away, CCA 2010s, which is why stuff like creationism is fully dead now. What do you mean fully dead? It's still thriving. Sorry, in evangelical circles it is. The problem is that the evangelical bloc started to become really, really powerful under Ronald Reagan and has just been consuming the American right like a cancer. Not that the American right was ever great. I don't like right-wing politics at all in general. I think that they are bad morally. and fundamentally. But you know, that's a philosophical difference. The consumption of the Conservative Party by evangelicals and like right-wing radical white supremacists started in the 80s and really fully metastasized following the election of Barack Obama, when all the white supremacists came out in force because we elected a black man to be president. So all the creationist groups are going bankrupt. Oh, that's fair. No one cares about creationism now. They just believe it and move on. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, yeah, never mind. Yeah, I agree. The creationism versus evolution grift economy of like Kent Hovind and his fucking terrible little gremlin ilk. Yeah, no, I understand what you mean now. That is actually, that's a very good point. Is it Winter? Hi. Amazing username though, not gonna lie. Nah, that's fair. That's true. Yeah. Oh man, that was great. I was really hoping to get Tissia Tiesler. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Actually, I was already curious about this because I think Foxy had brought up literally earlier today in this stream. Foxy, one of our delightful UK trans girls that don't exist because trans people are only American apparently, was talking about the difference in transphobia culturally in the UK and America and how they kind of leapfrog each other on intensity. But in the UK, there is very much they still maintain a thin veneer of being respectful while saying all of the horrible things about you. While in America, they'll just call you the T-slur, you know? That's how it operates. And it was really interesting. I was actually thinking about that in this conversation with Willie. And then it ended up being that he was from the UK, and that's fascinating. I'm assuming Willie's gender here, but, you know, fuck it. He can correct me if he likes. If he can come back with Cumshot Willie 9th account. People stop trying to change their minds when they realize the minds wouldn't change. Yeah, probably. Should have said creation science. They're still creationist in terms of beliefs. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, the whole creation science thing was fucking wild. That's where I come from, actually. I was, this is why, part of why I have so much fun playing with my food when somebody like that last chatter comes in is I was an evangelical apologist up until I would did debates like creationism versus evolution debates with people and like was deep in the oh hi, thank you Fleshbot. Welcome to the company. You're one of us now. Report to the arsenal for your standard issue equipment. A morale officer will be with you shortly. It's a pleasure to have you. Glad you're enjoying yourself. Yeah, I was a like fucking full-blooded like evangelical Christian like debate bro. Back in, you know, the double O's up to like 20.
This way, please.
I want to say like 20.
And don't drip on the
2011. Thank you, Winter Mute. Welcome to. Oh, it's Winter. I keep thinking it's a Winter Mute, but it's a Winter Mute. Hi, Winter. Thank you for following. It's a pleasure to have you. Welcome to the company. You're one of us now. You get the gist. You understand. You were there for the last time I said it. I wish my username had a fraction of the presence of Cumshot Willie. Yeah, genuinely really good username. Good username for it. Wasted on that individual, unfortunately. We want to look at more awkward early transition photos of me. For those of you who just came in, we've been kind of talking about like the I'm Winter Mute as the Neuromancer AI. Oh, I see. Neuromancer has been on my list forever. I'm a huge cyberpunk girl, but I've never actually read Neuromancer because I'm a poser. So I'm really looking forward to getting into that at some point when I inevitably finish my 6th read of Dune or whatever one I'm on. I've gone by so many usernames. Same. I guess not that many, but yeah. To everybody who's new, still got to finish Heretics of Dune. I have to do Chapter House and Heretics. I haven't read either of them. That animation for following, what's that from? It is from Atlantis, The Lost Empire. It is one of the most underrated Disney movies that exists. It's like a steampunk globe-trotting expedition adventure to the bottom of the sea to find the lost city of Atlantis, and it fucking rules. my like original gender goals icon, Helga Sinclair, is from it, and I love her. She's great. I'm about to start reading more Star Wars novels because Rogue One got me back into it. Fuck yeah. Haven't seen that particular version though. That's because I cut it out myself. Thought it was Atlantis? Hell yeah. Yeah, I cut that particular scene directly from some footage of the movie because I wanted a Helga Sinclair line that was like welcoming somebody in. And that was the one that fit the best. Should probably reread the Dune books. It's been a while. Never read the Houses books, and not sure if I did read all the latter ones. The last one I've read was with the Worm Emperor. That's actually where I stopped too. I read the original. There's 6 Dune books that are written by the original author Frank Herbert, and everything else is his son Brian. And it's, I don't know. Community's split on whether they're good or not. So it goes Dune, Dune Messiah, Children of Dune, God Emperor of Dune, which is where you and I stopped. And then there's Chapter House and Heretics. Why did this remind me of the Tunnels books? I don't know. I need to get through the entire series at some point. But yes, right. For everybody who wasn't here, we've been doing kind of a lazy like timeline of events, like history kind of thing, going through like before and through the middle of it and up until like my early transition and stuff. Just kind of chilling and having like a I don't know, having a little shared experience of like progress and where we've been, started from the bottom, now we're here kind of thing. Just looking back and seeing the little glimpses of where we would end up. It's really cool. Series was kind of fire, but it jumped off the rails past the halfway mark. I still haven't read the last one because I'm terrified of it. I don't think I know what the Tunnels series is. Oh, you haven't seen the specific movie you mentioned? Atlantis? Yeah. That's it. That's the movie. It's just the first one. It's not like a remake or a sequel or anything. That is the original Atlantis. That's what that's from. It's when Milo Thatch is being invited into I forget his name, the guy who funds the expedition. He's being led in to that area by Helga Sinclair, and she says that line when they first step in from the rain. It's right after she shows up and she's got like the big coat in his room, and she's, "How did you get in here?" "I came down the chimney. Ho ho ho." And then the trip through the rain, and then the "Don't trip on the Caravaggio." Yeah, that's where it's from. It's just from that part of the movie. It's just right at the beginning, you know. A man in his boiler room, except it's me in my gaming room, based. And the Sprawl trilogy from Gibson is definitely recommended. The Bridge is also pretty good. Is Chapter House a narrative book or a world building one? I thought it's the latter, so I never got into it. I'm pretty sure Chapter House is a narrative book. I'm pretty confident that Chapter House is a narrative book. I could be wrong. I could be totally incorrect. I could be a big goofus. I haven't read it yet, so I don't know. Dune Chapter House. Novel by Frank Herbert. Science fiction novel, the last in the Dune series, was number 2. Yeah, no, it's just another book in the series. Looks like. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, I'm so tired. Armed Baroonies. What? Is it just me who somewhat hates when, for a large chunk of the story, it's normal, then suddenly aliens or magic or something show up out of nowhere, and usually it makes it worse than it was before, than all the fantasy stuff? Sometimes, yeah, I can feel that. I feel that sometimes. I understand what you mean. I think, I think it is exclusively about how it is applied. You know, like it's it could be good, it could be bad. It's usually bad, but it can be done well. Looking at you, Game of Thrones. Dabberoonies? Oh, Dabberoonies. Gotcha. Never mind. I understand now. Good night, Tank. We'll catch you later. Thank you for hanging out. Like arm dabs, not the other dabs. Okay. I thought you meant arm, like priming a weapon or something. And then Dabberoony is like a dab pen. So I did go immediately to the other place. Mommy, please cuddles. Hi, Luna. How you doing? Good to see you. Gotta go. See y'all. Bye, Brother Nature. We're probably closing out in like 15 minutes. I'm gonna end at my normal time, I think. You know, despite it all. First 2 seasons, borderline no magic or anything, and it's great, and then suddenly soiled it. I think the escalation in Game of Thrones is not handled properly, but is not necessarily a bad thing. Game of Thrones sets up the fact that magic is going to play a very serious part from the first chapter of the book and the first scene of the show. Like, so I would actually say that Game of Thrones, despite the fact that it wasn't very well written in its later seasons, is not an example of being bad because of the escalation of magical influence in the series, but more about the fact that it is misapplied. Cuddles instead? No cuddles. No cuddles. You get good girl, Luna. You're a very good girl for sitting over there and behaving. Even though you are demanding cuddles, which I, for the 15th time, do not know how to give you over a webcam. But you're still being good. A good girl. I regret to inform those that know, I have just lost the game. Ugh. I was inoculated against the game in the Double O's con scene. I've been burned. Hydrate, thank you. It's mentioned a few times, but it's so incredibly out of nowhere when it first appears. I mean, it's literally the opening chapter of the book is about White Walkers hunting somebody. That's as Chekhov's gun as you can get, in my opinion. Like, immortal zombies are hunting people beyond the gigantic ice wall that nobody knows how it was constructed. But hey, we're gonna go do politics for a while is like the biggest possible Chekhov's gun you can put into a story. So I would contest that being out of nowhere. Give me a kiss. You want a kiss? Yeah, you want a little? There you go, Luna. That's for you. You can put that wherever you like. I won't judge you. It might not be magic. In A Song of Ice and Fire, given G.R.R. Martin's sci-fi history. I guess that's fair. I don't really know much about George R.R. Martin outside of the fact that he wrote a bunch of flavor text for Elden Ring and is the author of this Song of Ice and Fire. What? We got an AO? White Walkers are hunting a guard deserter? Yeah. That's the beginning of the book. Yeah. Cool. All right. Herbert does lose his mind as Dune goes on, but then again, he probably was never hinged. Whipping Star is also just psychotic. Whippings? Do you mean Whipping Mech? No, that's a Dune story. Herbert absolutely does get like way off the rails later on, like the later you get into the Dune series, but I fully unironically love that. I think it's amazing. I love the insanity and escalation in Dune. Granted, I had to take a break after God Emperor because God Emperor is a lot. I love God Emperor, but I finished God Emperor and I was like, I need a nap. Like that was fucking wild. Read some of his short stories before. Those are good. Oh, George R.R. Martin. Okay. You've been counting? 23rd what? Your 23rd what? Oh, the 23rd time I've told you that I can't cuddle you, I see. Please kiss. I already gave you your kiss. Were you not paying attention, Luna? I gave it to you right after you redeemed it, and I'm not doing it again. You can go back into the clip. You can clip it if you want, because the last time I did this, you chuckled about how you got 2 kisses for the price of 1. I'm not falling for that again. All right? I'm too canny for that. My friend was yelling. Nope. You've already tricked me once. I can't trust you. There could be anything going on the other side of there. You could be laughing with your friend about how there's the way. Honestly, I'd play dumb in order to get 2 kisses. Nah, yeah, exactly. That's why I have to be strict. No please, Luna. No please. That's all you get. A lot of stuff been giving me ideas for a story where magic is suggested to exist but doesn't actually exist outside of one instance that nobody believes exists. That's a cool concept for a story. I like that. That's good. That's the thing. A concept is the first step. The writing around it is what really defines whether a concept can evolve into a full story, you know? Like, you can take the most absurd concept and make it boring. Like the most absurd, like out there cool creative concept and write it in a boring way. Or you could take the most mundane, boring shit ever conceptually and make it fascinating and like enthralling by exclusively the quality of the writing and how you get people to connect to it. So like absolutely go for it. I wish I was not getting yelled at to build and wait. To be ad clear in a raid, please. You guys are... I'm sorry, Luna. You should try to find the group that isn't going to be mean to you. But no. I have done no. I have to have my standards. I did the kiss. I'm not doing it again. You pranked me once, all right? I did this for you, and then you said that it wasn't correct. That you had pranked me, that you had got something for free. So this is behold the fruits of your consequence labors. Whipping Star involves an anti-bureaucracy time-space bureaucrat going after a space dominatrix who's molesting time-space aliens. Huh. Odd. Now they're friends, they just need my help apparently, then go help them. You mark the timestamp in the stream and go back and get your kiss later. It's there. It's recorded. It's being streamed directly to YouTube. It'll be archived forever. No double dipping. Also, I don't remember this free thing. Well, I do. Psst, you're fantastic. Oh, I think you Fletch. I keep wanting to say Fetchbot. Thank you, Fletch. Fletch. Hi. Okay, let's see. I think that's we're kind of winding down for the end here. Oh, Huck, you want a kiss too? Here you go. You get a nice little. Here you go, Hook. That's for you. You can put that wherever you like. I won't judge you. It's yours now. Merc is cute. Thank you, Wasp. I am cute. The only magic in the world is just one person who only does transportation but threatens the fuck out of everybody and nobody's willing to risk it. It's like the Spacing Guild from Dune. You missed the kit to Hook. No. Fletch has no sports ability and thus cannot fetch. I have no sports ability and I must fetch. It's exactly what I suspect the A Song of Ice and Fire world might be. Like, people believe in magic and there are religions, but none of it might be magical. Essentially, magic in like conceptually as a narrative function or as a narrative feature. Magic is just technology or nature that you decide not to explain, for the most part. At a certain point, if you explain magic enough, it just becomes science, you know? Fetch with rough men. I don't know the actual song. There's not enough stuff where magic exists, but is actually rare, as opposed to being borderline everywhere. I think that's just low fantasy, isn't it? Or is that what it is? Low fantasy? I don't know. I feel like I maybe this is just like a confirmation bias kind of thing, but I'm actually in the opposite position where it's like I feel like, and maybe this is because I grew up on like the Chronicles of Narnia and Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit and stuff, but I like things where magic is a little bit more present in the setting, but has like consequences to it. Because I'm used to settings where magic is like this distant, like far away thing that maybe sometimes is there, but maybe not. Ooh, it's the whimsy within your soul or whatever the fuck. I don't know. Wow, so they miss it and get another? They didn't get another Luna. I just said I did. What do you mean? Are you paying attention at all? You're not paying attention at all. You would have missed the second kiss if I gave you a second kiss. I didn't give Hook a second kiss. I just said you, and I pointed at Hook. That was it. That was all I did, Luna. You're fabricating things. There's not enough stuff where magic exists, but is actually... Oh, no, okay, I already read that. Yes, but if it's technology / natural, then it isn't power from the divine. When George shows... Hi! Thank you for the 5 bits! What's up? Not enough stuff where magic exists, but is actually rare. No. Yes, but if it's technology / natural... then it isn't power from the divine. When George shows priestly rituals, he kind of signals they might be charlatans using science. Yes and no. We know in the books that Beric Dondarrion is killed multiple times and resurrected multiple times. Like, there is no artifice on that. Earlier on in the books, absolutely. It blurs the line as much as it can. But later on, when you start to get to like Euron and the Brotherhood Without Banners, and even a lot of stuff with like the wargs in the north, with like the wildlings and the Stark wargs, like it becomes really, really obvious, you know. Essos as well, like the what is it? The House of... Is it the House of Mirrors? The House of Shadows? What? Not the House of Shadows. Where the warlocks keep the dragons. Like, that's pretty clearly supernatural. Unless you really bend the interpretation. Yeah, but the resurrection might not be magical. Qyburn resurrects the mountain in a purely scientific way. Right, but when Beric is resurrected, it's like in a cave after being run through with a sword. Like, they don't have technology. Like, she's just brought back. Like by Thoros of Myr, who is notably a guy who does not have that skill set. Like, he is a charlatan, and he does trick people into thinking he has magic powers before with his oil on the sword that he ruins every time he uses it. But the resurrections of Beric are like, I mean, you have to intentionally, intentionally obfuscate what's happening, kind of willingly to say that that's not supernatural. Because Qyburn is like an insanely well-known, insanely competent magister with all kinds of crazy knowledge and stuff. Thoros was literally blackout drunk until he joins the Brotherhood, the Brothers Without Banners, and then he's still blackout drunk half the time. I don't think he has the technological skill to resurrect Beric Dondarrion. The reason why the only transportation magic person can threaten everyone is nobody wants to sacrifice instant transportation, even if they know they could kill them. That's the shipping, the navigating guild from Dune. That's very similar. I mean, I'm not saying that's not an original idea and that's not a cool concept to explore, but that is, I'm just a nerd. That's basically the same way that the shipping guild in Dune operates. They have a stranglehold on faster than light travel because they're the only ones who know how to do it, and they will instantly ban anybody from traveling on their ships if they find out that you're looking in too closely to how they do faster than light travel. And nobody's willing to try and take on the guild because they will just immediately be isolated and then die. Telepathy as scientific is a sci-fi trope, especially was popular in the 70s. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, telepathy is scientific if you decide it is, or magic if you decide it is. It really is just the difference. It's like vegetables and fruits in cooking. There's no solid line. Some people just decide when one is a vegetable and when the other is a fruit, and you have like a kind of collective general agreement. Like, vegetable is not a real like scientific category for a kind of like plant product. And And I think magic and science, like sci-fi science in settings, are functionally the same. You know, you could, like, the Force in Star Wars is pretty much magic because they say it is, whereas like biotic fields in Mass Effect, despite being ostensibly extremely similar, is like a scientific phenomena, even though they never explain it. You know, just because they say so. A tomato is a fruit, but I'm not going to put it in a fruit salad. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, I won't kiss this way. I already gave you a kiss, Luna. I already gave you a kiss, Luna. What are you doing? More side story I haven't put much work on, though. No, that's great. Develop that shit. Find ways to branch out of it. You've got the bones of an idea there, right? Now you've got to figure out what the meat is, what the specific story you want to tell around that is. And that's where the real crunchy bits come in. I believe in you. You got this. I like it. I hope that none of this has come across as me like dismissing that idea as cool. I like it. My main story is about a goddess controlling everything in the world, but people slowly uncovering more and more of her influences and failing to defeat her. I like that too. That's neat. Yeah, is my point. Oh, okay. Just like Dune, the framing makes things technological and natural, which might be in the background of A Song of Ice and Fire, because George really cares to frame things as natural when it makes sense for the POV narration. That's fair. I guess reasonable, you know? But I think the fact that, I think by intentionally obfuscating it, it leaves it up to interpretation, which does leave like a, I guess, like, room for those kind of discussions to be had, which I like, you know, because you don't get to have an answer. You just kind of pick the school of thought that you agree with the most. Canon is dead. Fan fiction is iconic. The once something is put out into the universe and handed to the masses, it takes on a life of its own. Mork didn't kiss me, stole my money, and ran. I can't find it. Bully did not kiss me. I did. You just weren't paying attention. It's not my fault. You were preoccupied with your raid, Luna. All right? Speaking of, it is about that time. It's time for me to end stream and go play ESO with my lovely lady over there. She's looking so forlorn. I need to go and give her a little pat and a little scratch on the head, and then I am going to play ESO with her, and it's going to be a good time. So I'm going to I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Let's locate a raid target. Oh, raid message. Let's get this down before I start looking. I want back and did not find it. Unfair. Well, sorry, I guess. Skill issue? Let's see, we've got, this is for everybody who, this is for everybody who has access to my animated emote, my little barky dog friend, made by our delightful moderator, Maeve Calamity. There's the first one. Mork hates me? Oh, don't you get on the Mork hates me wagon. I'll start timing you out just like I do Ashley and Donna. If I hated you, you would be banned. You would have gone the way of Cum Shot Willie. Banned twice in one stream. That's that. Now there's someone I don't like. Have a fabulous evening. Thank you, Fletch. I will. Okay, and for anybody, these are the free emotes. So if you can't do the little dog friend one, then you should probably be able to do that one. All right, sweet. Let's find somebody to raid. Where are we going? Who are we dropping in on? Is there anybody I'm following that's up and online? Galaxy's here. We could drop in on Galaxy again. Oh, but so is Sophie. Sophie Waste is playing Tears of the Kingdom. Do we have suggestions for anybody that I haven't? Love you, Mork. Yeah, you too. Free emotes. Yeah. Cum Shot Willie. Yeah, we yeeted that motherfucker. Chopper cavalry flag. Yeah. No, I wanted to make like a heraldic raid flag, and I did model it after the air cavalry. On the way of Cumshot Willie is a great line. All right, let's see. Is there anybody else?
Clap, 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 clap. Get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant,
Jen
get pregnant.
in a minute. Oh shit, you're so right. Axolotl's in the crew. Is All Right Axolotl live? Yeah, fuck yeah. Okay, yeah, let's raid All Right Axolotl. That's a great suggestion. Good job, Vry. Proud of you. You get good Vry. Eva's on? True. Did you just at mark me? Did you really just pull that off? Did you just? I can't believe this. We're gonna raid All Right Axolotl, all right? We're gonna drop in on Axolotl. Big raid. Here we go, everybody. Get ready. Get your little deployment things. Have fun. Catch you later. Thank you all so much for being here. It was a lovely time. Can't wait to see you again. Bye.